Before I get too many followers, I just want you to know you're not gonna like it here. No. No, you might not stay around for long. And I know it. This could be your purgatory on Earth.
This is a reaction video. It's a this is a reaction video. Y'all gonna ever acknowledge the fact that the connection to Joleen Lunzer was f***ing Jimmy? Anybody gonna acknowledge that? Anybody gonna ever talk about that? We're gonna just glance over that. We're gonna glaze over that. Everybody's like, how the f*** did Joleen Lunzer know who Jess Machado was? Jimmy. Jimmy. That's who. That's how. That's why.
It's not gonna make anyone like you more. It's the behavior is and it's getting shittier. I don't know what the f needs to do. I don't. Like, staying away from me is a great recommendation. I don't know if that's going to happen, nor do I care, but it's a recommendation. It's not, because you can't handle when people hold up a mirror to you. Like Joleen, right? All Joleen did was hold up a mirror to you. That's it. Your own words back at. That's what Aiden did in the article that he wrote about you, that you hate, love, cry about, don't hate, whatever. He just held up a mirror.
I don't go on here and use that to win arguments and cry, right? But some people do cry about 6-year-old blog. Oh, it's sad. That article made me want to kill myself 6 years ago. No, it didn't. Shut up. Go eat another bagel and yell into a phone. Nobody's buying that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Next.
I saw one clip of him one time. He kind of was scary. Like, why doesn't he put a shirt on?
Oh, the tank top one?
I don't know. It's just, I see his flesh. It creeps me out.
You cannot use that man's name.
You cannot use that man's name. You cannot use that man's name.
And flesh in the same sentence, TT.
Best be quick, cooking up my food and bring a cake or two. Look, I'ma dance now, rent is due. I still got a slave, pay for all my crew. If I see you now, speak, cause my mouth is full of food. Super thick, you a twig, bitch, kiss my honeydews. Give me pizza, all the tops, pepperoni, extra sauce. Took a trip to Chipotle, hold the queso, extra guac.
We have to go back to Arizona tomorrow because the Lori Bell is being
following us states. Like, the thing
and you can say that these are public trials, but they're trial tourists. I do it for my work. I'm actually the breadwinner in my family with my husband. You know, I don't have a choice but to go to these.
They were filming me today, like inside the courthouse and outside. She had a camera 3 feet from my face and just ignored it.
So I use a combination of lies, manipulation, cheating, stealing, gaslighting, bullying, insulting, and flexing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my channel. Stand-up comedian, pop culture vulture, dopamine queen, narc slayer, Joleen Lunzer here for another No Offense, All Offense / Judge Joleen, where we take a comedic look at everything we're talking about. Tonight, we are back in the Turtleverse. We are back in the hidden true crime, Lauren Matthias, John Matthias, and his Costco sweater universe. We are here. Objection. They are old news. Overruled. They are not old news because 2 Lolcows have teamed up, you guys, to take over the world, okay? To take over the restraining order world. You get an RO, you get an RO. We're all going to be getting ROs. So buckle up, buttercups, because that's what's going to happen. They're going to fart on us, and then they're going to put false restraining orders on us. They're going to call the popo. They're going to call our jobs. They're going to call us stalkers. It's coming. And don't think just because it didn't happen to you yet, it's not going to happen. It is going to happen. Okay, I'm taking this AirPod out. I don't need it right now. How is everybody doing? All right. So first things first, before we get started, we're not here. Okay. Shh. Don't share this. Don't tell anyone you're here. Don't you dare tell anyone, because they're watching. There is a Sharknado in Somerset, Massachusetts, who is her pants right now. There is a woman named Joleen Matthias, okay? It rhymes with Joleen Matthias, who is watching this while her husband hides in a closet, while her producer, Gray Bay, brushes her leg hair. All right? They are cutting themselves a fresh pair of capri pants because they mean business. Nothing is going to stop them. No length of pant is going to trip them up as they head our way. All right? Not only are they embarking on more horrific crimes, getting involved in that in trials so that they can be trauma vultures and make all the money off these horrific things, and then allegedly treat the victims and the victims' families like shit. All right? You have a woman who hates migrants, screams at people, has zero self-awareness, who chugs whole milk till she shits herself. And then you have another woman who makes her eyebrows go into her asshole, but like through the back. All right? Who's just, and God bless, I'm never saying I'm not going to get it injectable, but she took all the injectables. I can't even get any tox right now. I went to my derma. All right. I was like, what's up, Dr. Derma? That's her name. I didn't name her that. Okay. And I said, can I get a little tox? And gal's looking a little tired. 46. I need a little lift. I got some jowls. And they said, no, Joleen, you can't, JoJo. You know why? Because Lauren Matthias took it all. And there are tariffs on the tox tariffs. They don't talk about that. Everyone's worried about, food, housing is affordable. I want eggs. I want Botox. But Lauren Matthias took it. And then she took some and gave it to her husband, John. And don't even get me started on the GLP-1s. I want to shit my pants too to be thin. I want tum-tum aches. But John Matthias and Lauren took it all. Allegedly. Obviously, everything I say today is true except for the parts that are false. Everything is alleged and for entertainment purposes only. So you can't sue me.
Allegedly.
And I'm very opinionated, but you guys can have your opinion. You know how it works in the live chat or the comment section. And we can respectfully agree to disagree and hopefully not scream at each other like Sharchado does with Jeffy's.
That's my opinion!
We got so much going on. I mean, it's insane. I'm supposed to be watching Big Brother, and now I got to keep checking in because two of the most diabolically beautiful women have joined forces. Let me pull up a picture here so you guys can see who I'm talking about. Two of the most gorgeous women. Like no one over here is look shaming, fat shaming. Occasionally we slut shame, but only men. Okay. Nobody is doing that. We are very, very kind over here. Kinda. Okay. These two women. Oh, wait, that's a different one. That is. Oh God. We got Janet Bino and Janet Reno. Who knew Mike Crawford? He got himself little Mikey. He got himself a haircut, you guys. You guys don't even know what it's like. He wanted to be a legend. He went into his barber and they said, we're going to give you alt-right Janet Reno. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are, Mike. And Mike said, I like this. This is good stuff. Want to hear about the time I fought a 5-year-old when I was 35? No, Mike, you shouldn't talk about that. But I like hip hop. I like hip hop to the hibbity. I think he looks freaking great. But he is, you guys, he's self-conscious. You guys have been an asshole and you've made him self-conscious. And you shouldn't have because he looks very, very nice. Okay. So I just found out the other day that Janet Reno allegedly passed away in 2016, but clearly she didn't. Because Janet Reno's born. Janet Reno's risen. Janet Reno will come again. I love it. I love your hair, Mike. It looks so good. Janet Reno likes your hair, Mike. It's great. Mike said, I don't have an alt-right. I love women, females. You guys met some females? Hot tip for you, Mike. We don't believe you're a feminist when you're calling us female. Oh boy. Propaganda, pandering. Come on, Mikey. I'm going to need you to put your pussy hat on and your pro-choice t-shirt and make me believe it, Mike. Make me believe it. I need you and your little friends to make me believe it. You can't just go, oh, that's a Tupac song. Yeah, that hates the ladies, that makes the babies. And if a man can't make one, he has no right to tell a woman when and where to create one. Yeah, that's from the 90s. No, Mike, that does not a feminist make. Oh, God, poor Mike. But all the love to you, Mike. You know, you seem like a great guy. Just, it's okay. It's just your hair. It's just your hair. He's like, how come they're not doing jokes about this thing where someone's dead? And I'm like, you just answered your own question, Mike. Okay? Hair is funnier. Your hair is kind of funny. And that's okay. Don't beat me up, Mike. You said you love females. You said, I love females. Hey, ladies. Mike Crawford. Mike Fortford. You were the OG fodder. And I'm never gonna let you down. I'm never gonna let you forget it, Mikey. All right, don't worry. We got no beefs, Mikey. I just think your hair is kind of alt-righty and you look like Janet Reno, who just happens to be a hero of everyone. Everybody loves Janet Reno. And Jessica Sciarciotto just loves Reno because the gambling problem, allegedly for comedy purposes. Everything is for comedy, satire. We don't know if she has a gambling problem. She knows. Her mom knows. Her husband knows. Allegedly. Who cares? They're jokes. It doesn't matter. You like the casino, but you might want to like paying your bills more. Why did you guys make me say that? Knock it off. Seriously. This is crazy. Okay, let me see. Where did we get these? Where are these lovely ladies? So back to the story. If you want to support the channel further, you guys are already killing it in the chat. Sound off. Tell me all your hopes, thoughts, dreams, and opinions. And I think we are going to actually do a messy members. What's tomorrow, Wednesday? Let me know in the chat if you guys would be open to an afternoon messy members for the members only, Patreon and YouTube, where we will just have a little bit of fun and we don't have to be so quiet. All right. So welcome to the membership, Jen, Kelly, P, Criminally Confident. Good to see you. Thank you for becoming a member. Steve became a member. Bruce the Moose. Now Bruce the Moose, I think Bruce the Moose says women and not female. I'm pretty sure. Bruce the Moose says, stay strong, Jolene. I can do a Menards run. I need one.
You save big money. You save big money when you shop Menards.
We love Bruce the Moose from Wisconsin. Okay. Or you can send a super chat so you can become a member. Links in the description. I'm sure one of my mods, maybe, if you don't mind, wouldn't mind dropping it. I can drop the link again to become a member. Or you can send a super chat like Pammers did here. Pammers, thank you so much. Pammers says, here to report South Padre Island and Pensacola are similar. Finally, no one answered me, Pam. Pammers, no one answered me. I asked that, I'm so glad that you remembered because I love South Padre. So I think I'm going to Pensacola next week. All right. I know Sciarciotto and Jeffy's want me to go. I know it. She messaged me and she was like, Jolene, I just want to be your friend. And I said, but you're really mean. You're kind of mean. I'm rooting for you, gal, but you're kind of mean. Can you come with me and sit with me at the Buffalo slot machines? And can you loan me some money? And I said, oh, Jesse, I know you made $25K last month. I didn't. I know I've been counting your money. And I had Hammy do it on my money. And she doesn't know where the bank is. She was like, hello? Is this the Wells Fargo? I'm here to deposit money. And then she ate it. Hammy ate Jessica Macchiato's money. That's why she couldn't go to the free fight the other night with her husband. That's why she couldn't, you guys. She's like, me and Jeffy are going to a boxing match. And we looked it up. Of course, it's at a casino. Because she be pumping them quarters. She's like, and another one. And another one. All right. So thank you. So I think I'll go to Pensacola next week. That sounds good. But it can't be better than South Padre. No offense, all offense to my daughter, Lauren. I think you went to sleep already, Lauren, with the good teeth. But you let me know if you've been to South Padre versus Pensacola, which one's better? South Padre reminds me of Pensacola and Panama City Beach, circa 1998, spring break 98. Now you're speaking my language, Pammers. Thanks for the joy. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, pretty Pammers. There's my daughter. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Super Pup says, Judge Joleen in the house. Hear ye, hear ye. The dishonorable Judge Joleen is now getting started. Take a seat. Keep your pants on or take them off if you're more comfortable. Okay, but put a blanket over yourself. and no touchies. Grab a beverage for sure. Tonight we are drinking the Alani Cherry Twist. It's a cherry twist. I'm currently in hiding now that the devils have joined forces. All right. Nina, great to see you. Thanks for the super. Says, question. Will the milk that these two Lolcows produce test positive for cyclopsoriasis? Yeah. They're also going to get Grayson pregnant. Okay.
It's an urban legend that never happened.
Yeah. Gray Bay. You guys don't know. Some of you Turtle verses, I don't know if you paid attention when Turtle Dove went over the Lauren Matthias, but we took a deep dive. We went deep, okay? And it's not good. If these two people join forces, we are talking Armageddon, end of times, okay? Learn to swim, learn to swim. Fuck all you gun-toting hip gangster wannabe. Swim, learn to swim, learn to swim, learn to swim. I'm praying for rain. I'm praying for tidal wave. I want to watch it all go away. Jeffy, that's how you play the guitar. How's Jeffy's guitar lessons going? I want to update and I want him to go live and show me how many Sublime songs does Jeffy knows it. And now I'm waiting for my Ruka and I really pull up with my hind. I know tonight I'll be behind her. Don't fuck around with my hind.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
All right. XX Nightmare, thank you for gifting 5 membies. He gifted memberships. That's so kind of you. That's so kind of you. Judy, thanks for the 999. Says, thanks for this. You do the best. Oh, that's nice, Judy. I don't. I'm trash. I'm not even a freaking content creator. I'm just a cyberbully. Okay? I just bully the bullies with comedy. And they get very mad. Rogue Mama, thanks for the 199. Says it is almost Shart Week. It's Shart Week. Oh, she is sharting. KY, welcome to the membership. KY Heather, Jenny Lulu, X Knight says if Crawford shaved, he'd look like Schmittler. Who's Schmittler? Oh, we see each other. Okay. Got it. Peyton became a member. Boomer. Good to see ya. Boomer Sooner Girl. Mrs. Aaron. Hi, Aaron. Jen Smith. Rosalie Nelson. Welcome. We got Christina Rasmussen. Ooh, I love a Rasmussen. Best Future 143. Welcome. And Normal Idaho Mom. Always good to see you. Rainbow Unicorn OG says, are you doing one day of 24 on 24? I banged your dad. He didn't know because I gave him with Lauren and Gray Bay. One day, 24. I mean, they're going to start. Get ready for the collab that nobody asked for. With Dr. John, he'll be crying because his wife is paying attention to more questionable women instead of him. Allegedly, Mama GC or Mama G6, like a G6, said, did JM serve you with a cease? And no, she served me with a cease and desist. All right. They're all throwing cease and desist at me. And you know what I do with the cease and desist? I wipe my butt with it. I don't want to be crude except for when I'm being crude, but
Cease and desist. You send a
if you
cease and
ever get a
desist.
cease and desist, wipe your butt with it. It's great toilet paper. It's better than Scott. That Scott tissue will tear you up. You'll say, where's my sphincter? You'll have to go find it. Okay. It's going to Wreck-It Ralph on your booty. Two Birds, thanks for being here for 5 months, says she no want kids and Lowen is in a faith crisis. Faith crisis for sure. Lauren with the good teeth says, I did. Moons put me to sleep. The difference is Pensacola's water gets as clear as the Bahamas. Oh, okay. And sand is white as snow. It's gorgeous. Well, my parents conceived me in the Bahamas, so I'm a little Bahamian. You know, Nana said she was going to name me Sandy. Where's Janice Belly Flats? She loves that one. Behind Blue Eyes, thanks for the 2 says, who is going to cover the trial? They're gonna tag team. I wonder if, I mean, neither Macchiato or Lauren Matthias work well with women. They don't work well with others. And yet here we are Here we are. Genuine, good to see you. Thanks for the 20. Says, you don't even go here, Jill. I don't go here. Only, except I do. Because you've been on YouTube for 7 seconds. You don't. And you've already been embroiled in a bunch of alleged scams and scamming money and messed up shit with your, merch and stuff. And you've already fought like every YouTuber. So I don't know, baby girl. I don't know. If that makes you feel better, okay. I don't live in Somerset and I don't drink pistachio whole milk shit my pants drinks every day. So I guess I don't go here. Susanna's Chronicles, thanks for the $9.99, says, my wife said she could take me cheating on her, but we will get divorced if I watch you without her. Your wife is a genius and she's super smart. And you guys should just make some love. Yeah. Do it. Okay, stop it. Miyagi, thank you so much for the $5 says, here representing the Ketchup Show. Thank you, Miyagi. Tell your husband that I kind of apologize, but not really. And her co-host, yes, because it's the Ketchup and Miyagi's husband show that you guys can catch every day. Let me see what date that's on, because they're on in the mornings. And I do want to give you the link to that because they just hit over 5,000 subs. And Ketchup and Miyagi's husband show it's good. You know, they are very funny. They don't take themselves too seriously. And they're talking about Lolcows. And today we're half in this weird Joleen, Judge JOJO voice here. Okay, let's see. Ketchup Show. Here it is. Okay. So it is the Ketchup Show with, right, I'm going to have to leave you guys with in the chat here, a link so that you can subscribe up to Miyagi's Ketchup and Miyagi's husband show. All right, let's see. Let's get it. And get them over 6,000. Let them wake up in the morning and have Ketchup and Miyagi's husband, the co-host, say, oh my God, we are so excited. Everybody loves Ketchup. So here is the Ketchup Show. Now, if you search the show, let's say you don't pick up this link right away. It has a weird name. It's like Just Jay Needs a Hip or something. Just Jay Hip. Okay, I don't know who that is. But I do think the man in the picture might need a hip, and his wife is Miyagi, and that's the Ketchup Show, allegedly. Okay, so there you go. Sub up, have them wake up to 6,000 subs. That's fun. It's always fun to just sub up to people. Nightmare XX, thanks for the 5. Says, imagine JM interrupting Dr. John. Oh my God, I would pay. Because you guys don't know, but the wonderful attorney extraordinaire legend, my lady crush, Lori Hellis, who is an acclaimed author and lawyer, interrupted Dr. John sometime in the past couple years, and he never forgot it. And he got all in his feelings. Oh no, we're going to have to play them that clip. Kippy Bacon, thank you for becoming a member. And Amanda says, Lauren, Dr. John, Jess, Jeff C, Gray Bay, Lily collab. The collab you never thought you needed, but I do need to see that, because oh God, I'm worried now. Okay, Jessica Macchiato, I'm going to give you a tip, but I also kind of want to see this. Let me find it here. If you interrupt Dr. John at all, you will pay. He will be so mad. All right. I don't think I have it on this one. I'm even getting sweaty thinking about how mad Dr. John, you think you're sensitive, Sharchato? Oh my gosh. He's even more sensy. He has sensy parties. It's crazy. Okay, maybe it's this one. No, this is the traitor, Jolene. He's kind of a traitor. So that kind of works. But okay, we're just have to do it we gotta do it like this. All right, I think, here we go. Here's Dr. John talking about how he was cut off by Lori Hellis. And the greatest part is Lori Hellis doesn't even remember. I did a wonderful, if you guys check out my older videos from just a couple months ago, me and Lori Hellis had the best conversation breaking down another Lolcow, Trisha Griffith, who is real good friends with Laura Mathias, who I'm sure Jessica Macchiato is going to get very close to. And Jessica Macchiato, I think, is going to like Trisha, because I think I see some similarities between Macchiato and Trisha Griffith. So Trisha's trying to allegedly, for comedy purposes, but you could look it up, get money from a deceased subscriber's estate when she's not in the will. Okay. And she's wasting court's time doing that, trying to act as though she's a creditor. So I'm sure, you know, who doesn't need a couple extra bucks to go to the casino? Approachables? But you gotta be like, Trish, approachables? Approachables?
It's about the fact that years ago when that person cut me off, she could not handle my vulnerability and my raw emotion, and I'm still pissed.
All right, John, calm down. Calm down. That's Dr. John. That's Lauren's husband. So if you've been living under a rock, you guys smash the like. So much has happened. I can't even believe it. I can't even believe this is real life. But these two beautiful, ethical, not trauma vultures, not treat people like shitters, are covering a very serious trial in Massachusetts, and they met up before this very serious trial that includes deceased children. Like, there's nothing to laugh. It's horrendous. I never follow any of these cases with kids because I hate it. You know, I'm sure everybody hates it. Well, these two decided to we're going to take selfies. So they're outside waiting to go in to the courtroom. All right. And they decide, let's take some selfies. Let's do it for the gram. I'm telling you, a very serious trial. Tragic, sad, all of the things. Something you would have to have the most like emotional maturity around. You'd have to have a little self-regulation, which definitely Macchiato lacks. And they should be taking it so seriously as journalists. They both describe themselves as journalists.
What could be more egregious? What could be more misleading?
And as they're in line, they're like, "Hey, girl!" Like they're in line at the club. You know, like, you think you're gonna get in? I wore my push-up bra. We'll be good. Okay, cool. I'm gonna blow the bouncer. You know, I think we got this. And they're like, "Let's take some pictures. Let's fluff up our hair. Let's do it." And I'm like, oh my God. So all of a sudden, Macchiato loves taking pictures with people she knows she's gonna get a reaction. Remember when she saw, who did she see, you guys? What's her nuts? Not Julie Andrews, Julie Albert. No, who did she see? She took a picture. She saw her at the casino, and she took a picture with her. Oh my God. And we're like, she's like, Jill Daniels, sorry. Little Jill Daniels buff ass she took a picture with. So there they are meeting for the first time. Jessica gets out of her car. Oh, someone put Nurse Kim in her purse. That's not nice. That's not nice, you guys. That's not nice.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Also, justice for Nurse Kim, okay? Her and the turtle dove, I heard they made up. I love that for them. No, I don't. I think that they're getting involved in this Macchiato-ness, and God bless Nurse Kim. She's engaged to Kevy Kev. They got a wedding coming up, and I couldn't be happier for them, even though I don't know him, but I think Nurse Kim is lovely. So anywho, so forget that. I think it's just a doll that Macchiato had made to look like Nurse Kim, because Nurse Kim's very busy, okay? Anywho's-er. So Macchiato's like, hello, I'm drinking whole milk Macchiato. What are you doing? And Lauren's like, hello, I'm Lauren Matthias. And my husband is a forensic something, but kind of maybe not. Anywho, he's getting in trouble. He was just with Chris Cuomo. You know, the very well-respected Chris Cuomo.
I've fallen.
Cuomo.
And I can't get up.
And Jessica Macchiato goes, I don't know. Is that libtard shit? I don't watch that libtard shit. Is it libtards? No, Cuomo's not like a libtard. He's like, his brother's also very corrupt. They're just like a corrupt family of Nepo brothers with large faces, allegedly. Okay. Anyway, my husband was just on there, and he is a psychoanalyst, heavy on the psych. He works with psychos, and he's a doctor. He went to Yale, Stanford, Harvard, USC, and that's how we got all the talks. Joleen wishes. So according to Jessica Macchiato, which we're going to listen to here, you guys, I'm going to take this down and just share it on the side screen. According to Macchiato, the thing that they had in common was me and Turtle Dove. I was like, what?
I'm having chest pain.
Are you serial? Did you women seriously get together? Because I knew, like, one of them or both of them couldn't stop running their mouths about, like, I've talked to some people that Jolene's roasted before. It's so stupid. And I think Macchiato might have even mentioned, because she can't keep her mouth shut, about talking. And I was like, oh, so you talked to Grayson. Like, it's anyone who's followed the Lauren Matthias of it all knows Gray Bay. They know Gray Bay behind the scenes. Anyone who ever met Gray Bay, anyone who stayed in an Airbnb with Gray Bay where she just took off her pants and left her undies hanging out, allegedly, knows this is what Gray Bay does. This is Gray Bay's MO. I mean, shout out to the great Chelsea Suarez, aka Cece Suarez. She was hit up by Gray Bay. Gray Bay hits up everybody. She thinks she's like in the mafia. She's Lauren Matthias's producer, and she's just a yiddo yaddy, and she's in her early 20s. And we thought, oh, maybe Lauren's taking advantage of her. And then we're like, no, she's just little Lauren. Okay. And she hit up Chelsea, Cece Suarez, and was like off the record after she said something. Well, no, that's not how that works. And so she's always behind the scenes, allegedly, we'll say, sending people messages and like almost trying to like strong arm them to don't go against mommy Lauren. So Lauren has her crew, which are called the Gems. We call them the Germs. And then Macchiato has her crew, which are the Bunnies. And then we call them the Bunions. Very cult-like, very like, don't talk about it, the family. Don't talk about mommy. So I was like, oh, so Grayson probably reached out because she's like, have you two been victimized by Joleen Lunzer?
It's an urban legend.
The comedian. Well, then I would like to talk to you. They didn't even let me eat dinner. We were supposed to. Because this is, if you followed the Lauren Matthias, Lauren and Grayson made it a point to become huge victims of something that never happened, which is a stalking by a wonderful woman named Christina, who, when everything was said and done and everything came out, and all of the body cam footage, we were like, holy shit, Lauren lied. Like, Lauren just was trying to silence it getting out that she was talking cash money shit about like everybody. And she had bad text messages about people. And she was terrified that this group of women, mainly Christina, that Christina was going to release the hounds, because Christina had a tiki-taki where she never named Lauren. She never put a picture of Lauren out there. And Lauren was like, the TikToks are hurting me. And then her and Grayson would go to court because they're professionals. They're not trial tourists. And they would see this other group of women who they used to be friendly with and who Lauren was friendly with. Lauren will tell you, they worked for me. No. Okay. Be quiet. She could be so lucky to have some of the talents of, Christina and crew actually working for her. So they would see these women out at other trials like Koberger or whatever his name is. And, they would call the police. There's body cam footage, and I have a whole playlist that you can go check out where they're like, and little Grayson is crying, going, what if they murder us? And I'm like, what?
What could be more egregious?
I was just trying
What could be more
to
misleading?
eat dinner. I was trying to eat dinner. So they wasted so many resources. They wasted the court's time. They defamed Christina and company for a while on big channels too, like Dudu Ron. Okay. That police officer guy who has the worst judgment and discernment, who still has not. Dudu Ron, it's time up to apologize. Because when all the body cam footage came out, when some of the audio from the one time they went to court over this alleged stalking came out, we saw exactly what this was and what Lauren was trying to do, So similar to Jessica Macchiato, Charchado. They love to pull out the ROs to silence people, but they're journalists and they love free speech.
Cease and desist. You sent a cease and desist.
Huh? So no one has apologized. So that's why over here we say justice for Christina all day, every day. There's still time, Dudu-Ron. There's not much time. So if you follow Dudu-Ron and the other guy in the basement, Ed Gein in the basement, tell him there's still time. There's still time to do the right thing. Take down the video where Lauren was on your channel lying and you guys are treating Christina like she's some kind of scary stalker when really Christina is just a really talented artist with gorgeous hair and a mother. All right. And Lauren Matthias and John Matthias wanted to see Christina go to jail away from her children for tiki-taki. So Jessica Macchiato, that's who you're hanging with. Again, she did zero research. So many channels have covered this ad nauseum, like so much about what Laura Matthias was doing, because it's a dangerous precedent to set that someone with her platform can abuse her power, her influence, and also weaponize the justice system and lie to silence people in order to keep her, the truth, I guess, about her, or to do PR for herself. Like, it's a mess. Like, she even went so far as to say that that Lori Hellis, the great Lori Hellis, author, attorney extraordinaire, wonderful woman, that she stole, plagiarized or whatever from Lauren when Lori put out her book about the Chad Daybell, Lori Vallow, that whole those trials. And we're like, what? Lauren did a self-published book about how no shade to self-publishing, I would totally self-publish, but about how her first husband basically left her and was like early. He went to Boston to do something. He was like, you can't come to Beantown. You can't come with me. You got to go. You don't got a car. You can't go to Harvard Yard. You got to go. You got to leave. Go live with your auntie or something. Okay. So she just wrote another victim book about somebody hurt me. It's like, but what did you do? What did you do? Because I don't know. In every relationship I've ever had, I've been like, well, how did I aid in that? How did I do that? Like, what was my role in that? But not these women. They're like, everybody has done me dirty. So dirty. So justice for Christina all day, every day.
We got to be careful how we're using the tools of the law in this courtroom. And I expect the parties to use common sense. Again, a stalking injunction is not a remedy for shutting down speech that a person doesn't like somebody saying about it. And it seems like that's what you're trying to do in this case.
And law crime.
I get on the ass. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it.
So that's why you'll see so many channels being like, justice for Christina, who's wonderful and has her own channel now. And I'm going to drop the channel for Christina's channel or the link. And I want you guys all to go sub up, because Christina is finally starting to speak on this. And also she is starting to release body cam where you can find more lies from Lauren Matthias, because it never ends. All right. There was so much body cam footage in this fake restraining order, fake stalker thing, that it was unreal how these women work, and it's so reminiscent to Macchiato and the ROs she's tried to take out to silence people. Even her RO against Jen Altman, which was a freaking joke. Ola put together a wonderful video, started a series of videos. First episode was Jen Altman. The second episode was Valerie, of how Jessica Macchiato will full on attack people, attack these other women. But then when she's, tired of it, or when she wants to silence them, then she's like, I got to get an RO. She sent me a mean message to my Venmo. Bitch, send me a mean message to my Venmo. Okay. As long as you're paying me. Okay. Because I get mean messages all the time, and it never comes with money. It never comes with funds.
It's not enough.
Okay. So here's Christina's. So it's Hey Christina Mack. And I want you guys to show her tons of love, because she has been a victim of Lauren Matthias and women like Lauren and Jessica Macchiato who lie on you and try to silence you. And now when you Google, Christina's name, this bullshit pops up. And none of these big creators who now have seen, whether it be Trisha Griffith, Dudu Ron, Melatonin Megan, even though she's barely a content creator, no one who sat there and was like, yeah, I'll platform Lauren and her lies and let her go off about how Christina is a stalker and all these things. None of them came forward even after the proof came out that Lauren was just trying to get ahead of things and text messages that were coming out in ways in which Lauren spoke horribly about her friends, about her co-workers or whatever you would consider, other journalists, Nate Eaton and such, and also the victims' families. Okay. So the victims' families, and sometimes the victims allegedly, of the cases she covers and profits off of the horrible crime she exploits in the name of journalism, like she's bringing anything to the table with their car lives. No offense, all offense, but for real now. She then is talking shit about them. The ways in which Lauren Matthias, they found her fake Reddit accounts. They found her going after people, similar to Jessica Macchiato, very competitive, not a lot of ethics, in my opinion, and will just attack anyone who they find or deem to be a threat. And they weaponize their white lady tears, and they do all of the regular ass Karen stuff. And I'm afraid. And if you ever saw Christina, no one's afraid of Christina. She's adorable and smart and sweet and talented, and she didn't deserve any of this. Her only mistake was befriending Lauren Matthias, and being kind to her, I guess, if you can call that a mistake. But go and flood her channel with subs and show her all the love. As these women, not Macchiato, but Lauren Matthias's channel continues to grow despite her never coming forward and apologizing and still pushing the narrative that she was stalked and harassed by this woman. And Law and Crime, and she told this story about how Law and Crime was going to cover it. I mean, somebody what's that lady's name? Anjanette Levy. I know the Karen Reed people don't like her because she thought Karen Reed was guilty, but I think something with Anjanette, maybe. It was a mess. And then, the Lauren of it all, you guys got to watch the Lauren stuff. We caught her freaking lifting scripts from the great Annie Elise.
What could be more egregious? What could be
because
more
Gray Bay worked for Annie Elise once upon a time. So we think maybe, allegedly, we'll say allegedly, Gray Bay might have just lifted scripts she wrote that Annie did years ago and gave them to Lauren, or Lauren who wants to be Annie Elise. Let's just call it what it is, okay? We're just going to call it what it is, okay? She wants to be Annie Elise. And it's like, girl, get your own thing, okay? There's one Annie. And unfortunately, one Lauren, but you could make it what you want to make it. But she desperately wants to be Annie Elise. And she even got Annie's old little, whatever Grayson was, producer, helper, I don't know. But it's such a crazy story. So Macchiato teaming up with her and being so proud yes, and she went after Gigi. Pretty Lies and Alibis. Gigi, who's great. Let's drop Gigi's channel. We're dropping all the channels. These women made it a point to attack other successful women and try to take them down. They're the type of women your mother warns you about. And I hate to say that. I would much rather be blaming this all on a man. I guess I could always blame it on the patriarchy. We can always go back to the patriarchy. But it's been a mess. And then you bring in the Trisha Griffith of it all. And shout out to Cece Suarez, just did a video on Trisha, which is so good. And Trisha is very intertwined with Lauren Matthias. And they both have lack of respect, in my opinion, from their actions when it comes to victims' families. And they don't care. Victims' families will say, hey, do not bring up my deceased relatives who are also children in your little end of the world thing where you're raising money, because we don't want to be associated with you because you've proven to be someone who we don't know where that money's going. And we just don't want you to say you've made enough money off our family's tragedy, moveon.org. And they double down and go, no, and make themselves the victims. It's insane. Okay. So here is our wonderful Gigi Pretty Lies and Alibis I'm going to drop her link. I'll also put them in the description. So we are just going to blow up everyone's channel, Pretty Lies and Alibis, who these women try to take down and defame. And Gigi, there is great on so many channels as well. I'll list those in the description. There's great body cam footage where the police are bothering Gigi. Lauren Matthias had the police contact Gigi from Pretty Lies and Alibis while Gigi was doing something Jessica Macchiato doesn't know anything about, caring for a loved one who at their end of life. Gigi was trying to do her work and also care for her grandmother who passed away and at her end of life, which is the most beautiful thing you can do for a family member. And it takes a truly like loving, selfless person to do that, allegedly. And she had the police contact Gigi during this time, all this bullshit during this time, because of Lauren's stupid text messages with Lauren's story that someone hacked her phone and all of this crap. And they're like, yeah, Grayson and Lauren are like, contact Gigi. And Gigi was she's not about drama. If you follow her channel, she is just business. She is a businesswoman. She does the damn thing and she gets it done. All right. And she's good at what she does. And she should have never been brought into that. And Lauren was talking shit on her. And Gigi even knew. She knew that Lauren was talking shit on her. And she never said nothing. She goes, oh, I've known for a while. Because when you're a mature adult, who cares? If someone's talking shit on me, I don't care. I literally do not care, especially if it's someone I don't care about. So Gigi was like, I'm sorry. I'm busy succeeding in life. I don't have time for this bullshit. It was such a mess. Yes, Gigi's like an inspiration. She's awesome. She's amazing. And what they put her through for Lauren's bullshit, because Lauren can't not say mean shit about people, because Lauren can't not have these friggin' sock accounts where she's going after people, because Lauren can't not be a victim of her own like doing much like Jessica Macchiato. They are the victims of their own behavior. And so, there's just so much. And as I'm seeing, I saw the expert, shout out to the expert. I'll drop his link too. He was starting to go over this. I'm telling you, people in the Turtleverse, creators in the Turtleverse, look into the Lauren Matthias of it all. This story it's not over. She's still going around saying she was stalked. There are still consequences for the people that she falsely accused and defamed. There are still these big creators and big channels who never issued any kind of apology, retraction, or took down the videos that have hundreds of thousands of views. Some of them defaming a woman who did not deserve to be called a stalker. So the story's over. And now that Lauren's like, he didn't give me, they're petty. They are petty, not in a fun way, not in a fun, petty way. So they met up and they were like, hey, we're at this really serious trial where neither of these women, in my opinion, should be anywhere close to victims' families, these very serious cases, because they treat it just as cash money, dollar bills, y'all. Lauren has a history of talking shit about the people. Macchiato has a history of talking shit about everyone. In my opinion, they should not be near this shit. You want people you want the Gigis, you want compassionate people. You want an Annie Elise. You don't want these trash bags. No offense, all offense, ladies, but you really don't. You don't want people that have so much hate in their heart and are so quick, in my opinion, to just lie and make shit up to benefit themselves. You don't want them anywhere near something like this. So these two teaming up this is why people are going, what the? And Macchiato will say, oh, I'm not teaming up. I'm just drinking whole milk. I don't even know about her. Jessica, we see you. We see what you're doing, baby. We see what you're doing, little baby girl. Little baby, we see what you're doing. You approachables? We see what you're doing. You're hoping because no one is taking you seriously covering this, and they shouldn't. Okay, so you think you can gain some legitimacy with Lauren Matthias and also piss off people who have like roasted you or called you out. So you want to piss off Turtle Dove because he's not your friend anymore, and piss off me, which it's not going to piss off me. If anything, I'm just going to be worried for, all the damage you guys can do. You know, it's like when the devil meets the other devil and you're like, I didn't know there were two devils. And you're like, yeah, it's in the Bible. You're like, I didn't read that far. It's really long. I know. Which is it in Genesis? No, it's like Leviticus, Exodus, something. I don't know. I think it's in the Theo Huxtable version. Really? There's a Theo Huxtable version, and it's really small, but it's like the devil meets the devil, and the devil is a lie, but it's not a lie. The devil just lies. Okay, that's a lot of devil talk. All right, we're moving on. But you know what I mean? So you only made me go, oh God, you're Macchiato, you're worse off than I thought. This is down bad, as the Taylor Swift would say. Girl, you down bad. You down bad, because Lauren, this is a good end well for you either, because this one, Macchiato, she loves sharing text messages, and that's your biggest fear. That's literally one of the main reasons you tried to put a fake civil stalking injunction and label someone who was good to you a stalker because you were afraid of your text getting out. This one, that's all she does. 95% of her content is sharing personal text messages. Oh my God. This is actually going to be fun. This is going to be fun because they're going to be at this trial together. Oh my God. They're going to be friends. They're going to go out to lunch. And Grayson's going to go, you need short pants to hang out with us. We make our own capris. And Jessica Macchiato's like, oh, you got to drink whole milk. And oh my God, can you imagine if Macchiato goes full angry, she hates migrant mode? Grayson is going to poop her pantalones. She's going to get so scared because she was like, she didn't let me eat my dinner before she started being very bigoted on the migrants. Oh boy.
Let's get back to
Oh
Brad Pitt.
boy, you guys. This is just a match made in super content creator hell. Allegedly, for comedy purposes. Paula, thanks for becoming a member. You're wonderful. Behind Blue Eyes, thanks for the 5. Says, which bunny paid for this vacation? Oh, to Pensacola? Girl, I don't know. I don't care. I just want Lauren with the good teeth. You guys got to go build a border around Lauren with the good teeth's house. Because this chick went live the other day, Macchiato, saying, Lauren, I'm coming to Pensacola. I'm coming to you. Which technically, Jess, you talk about ROs and all that. Lauren could take that as a threat if she wanted to. You saying you're going down there. All right. It's creepy and weird. So, Lauren, you're going to have to prepare like it's the damn purge. All right. You got to get them locks. You got to barricade the doors. You know, get yourself a couple bats or something just in case. All right. Definitely don't have any whole milk in your house. Don't do that. Just be careful, baby girl. I'm just a baby. She's a baby. I'm just a baby. And also, Lauren with the good teeth, is there a casino near that area? Stay very clear of that for sure. Normal Idaho Mom, thanks for being here for 5 months. Says expert for skim milk and whole milk. Yes, the expert has now named Macchiato, obviously, is whole milk, and Lauren Matthias is skim milk. So that is cute. That's their little couple names. Gen X is over. Thank you for becoming a member. The White Rabbit bounces. Thanks for the $9.99. Says it's still a secret. We are here. Yeah, shh, because they're coming for us. Or can we tell our friends? Don't want to get in trouble. Don't tell your friends. If you do tell your friends, tell them very quietly. So you can go to Twitter, you can share this link, but definitely say, don't watch this. Don't look at this. Don't listen to this. All right. You can share it on Instagram, but say, don't watch this. Don't look at this. You know, you get it. Okay. Kelly Cal, thanks for the 189. Says, I think Jess should poach Grayson as an assistant. Oh, no. Here's the thing about Grayson. You could say what you want about Grayson, and there are some things to be said. Grayson is not as lazy as Jessica Macchiato. Oh, you mean, take Grayson as her assistant. Oh, yes. Because I thought you meant Jess being an assistant. I'm like, that would require work. Oh, Gray Bay, you might be safer with Lauren. Because this chick will be holding your head down in the whole milk. Okay. She'll be like, what did I tell you to do? Jeffy doesn't like basketballs in the pool. And Grayson's like, I like basketball in the pool. I like to play basketball in the pool. Jeffy doesn't like it. And Jeffy's will come home. I just got home from guitar practice. Who put a basketball in there? I wanted to listen to Sublime and jack off in the above ground swimming pool. Jeffies, this is a family show. This is a family show, Jeffies. The YouTuber, thanks for the 5, says, good news. Charges of fish-aside against Valhalla are dismissed. Who decided? Lack of evidence. The fish strict attorney will make a statement live tomorrow. I can't wait. Where can we find this statement from the fish strict attorney? We still got to listen to Macchiato accusing Valhalla of murdering her fish. Yeah. Her fish, Ginger Waters, sweet little Ginger Waters, passed away after Jess put it in whole milk. She was like, I think he said to put it in whole milk. And no, he didn't say that. He gave her great instructions on how to care for her fish tank. And then she said, after I did that, he did. But what she doesn't tell you is she used to Dutch oven Gingy Waters fish tank. Yeah. And there's only so many farts and sharts that a fish can handle because they got them youngies, little lungs. This is a youngies, just little. And they're like, even underwater. I mean, it just like penetrated through the water. And it's like, she's like, why is the water always brown? Jeffy's like, I don't know. I want ciggies. Okay, stop it, you guys. Karina Pinky, thanks for becoming a member. Kelly999 became a member. Thank you so much. Ghost13, oh, I like your name, became a member. Thank you. AKA the Cat Lady, thanks for the 5, says, and John and Lauren just hired Bill Cosby's defense attorney to go after justice for Mr. Breakfast all day, every day. How dare they come after Mr. Breakfast for doing FOIAs for them? Didn't they used to hire Mr. Breakfast to do FOIAs for them? They're trying to get this his real name to go after him. Welcome to the big leagues, Macchiato. Now you got the forensic, whatever the hell he is. Who knows what his job title is? You got Harvard, Yale, and you guys, you don't even know. There is a lore behind John Mathias where he wrote an article. That you want to read some articles, okay? Mine are good. Keep reading mine. I got some great ones still there that you can read. Go to smartfemmagazine.com. But Dr. John has even better articles. Do you know that he survived a bear attack? He outran a buffalo stampede. He survived on like the Chicago River. What else, you guys? Oh, a mountain lion attack. He fell out of a car when he was little because his mom didn't seatbelt him in. He fell out on the freeway and he survived like semi trucks coming at him. It's a riveting read. Macchiato, you should read that. All right. To know who you're coming after, because these are the type of people, they want to get your docs. They want to take you to court. They want to do the damn thing. So, gosh, if you could just do a little, how can this chick be a journalist and she's never done any research? I don't understand Macchiato. It's like, I'm an independent journalist. Whole milk. But she doesn't know anything. And she always says she doesn't know anything. She's like Trisha Griffith. I don't know. She never know. You can't tell me you didn't know about Laura Mathias. Does that mean you just didn't pay attention to your best friend, Turtle Dove, who you were riding so hard for, and you're all in his business when it comes to his relationships, and the enemy of his enemy was your enemy, but you don't remember him covering the Lauren Mathias of it all, or it just didn't interest you because it wasn't about you, and it wasn't about hating on people that Turtle Dove was having sex with? I don't understand how you didn't know. Everyone knows about Lauren Mathias. This is crazy. Now you want to cover true crime? You don't even know. You don't go here. You don't know anything. You just want to drive in your car and shit your Cherokee. Oh my gosh. Justice for Mr. Breakfast. All day, every day. Farm Demon, thank you for becoming a member. If you guys want to learn more about the Lauren Mathias, the hidden true crime, there is a Reddit that, let me drop the link for it, Reddit. And they do a fantastic job. It's Hidden True Crime Chat. And there's so many. They have the links for the creators who covered a lot of this and have done deep dives on the Lauren Mathias of it all and John Mathias. So it's called Hidden True Crime Chat. So Hidden True Crime Chat. Here it is. I'll drop it. I'll also put it in the description if you're watching on the replay, crew. But definitely sign up over there, say hi. The people are very, very nice, and you can learn a lot. Oh, it's Ketchup's friend. It's Macchiato's, Miyagi's husband, not Macchiato. Apologies. Thanks for the 49. Says we're still doing the Ketchup show with Miyagi's husband. Yes. No, you get all the respect. You're Miyagi's husband. Oh my God, how lucky are you, sir? How lucky are you? Meme 12, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Says drop Crush's link. I'll drop Crush's link all day, every day. Thank you for reminding me. Shout out to Crusha, aka Difficult Research, and Crusha. Oh my gosh, being a part of the family that Lauren shit on after Lauren and Trisha and company exploited and made a pretty penny off of Crusha and Kay's family's tragedy, or tragedies plural, I should say. Crusha has been making content, and she's got the germs who are just, another version of the Bunions coming at her. I mean, it's sick. Okay, so here's Difficult Research. We have so many. I feel like my son, James, I'm giving you homework. I don't mean to, but it's good homework because you can learn all about this, because this is going to get interesting with these people. Okay, Difficult Research. There is Crush's channel under Crusha. Cyberchick Boston. Look at Cyberchick. Says, I'm going to pay for this tomorrow or Valhalla. Yeah, you'll probably be the reason another fish is dead, Cyberchick. I'm so sorry. I try my best, but she just can't help but blame you for everything. Basia, thank you so much for the $4.99. Says, and Crusha, yes, shout out to Crusha all day, every day. We love Crusha. Rescue all the dogs. Thank you for becoming a member. Jill, not Wendy, says, hose long before LM moves in with Patrick Clancy and his new wife. Ooh, I can't wait for it because I'll be here to roast that thruple. Oh my goodness. Queen Valerie. Last live, we saw Queen Valerie put out a video, and Jessica Macchiato has the nerve to call Valerie husky. It's like these people don't have mirrors. Tortoise Interference, thanks for the $9.99. Says, I feel sure that Jess has no patience for vulnerability and raw emotion. She will make short work of John. The only thing I would like to see is Macchiato attack John Matthias. That'd be hilarious. Because we know Jessica Macchiato she like bullies her subscribers, and her main like donor subscribers, their husbands. Because poor drunken saw breasty who popped her tit, but it got fixed. She's fine. Okay. All the prayers up for drunken saw breasty's tots. We love you, girl. Saline for life. So where's my wife? Okay. She is so mean. Macchiato is so mean to drunken saw breasty's husband, and no one will talk about it. Like, they're hiding it. Something happened. Either Jess sent him a picture of her nudes. This is what I heard. Allegedly, okay? I don't want to talk about this because it's kind of private, but it's out there. Apparently, Jessica Macchiato was getting big donations from Drunken Saw Breasty, who lives in Arkansas and has a beautiful staircase that she just happens to go live in front of while wearing Jessica Macchiato jammies and talking about her pop tits, okay? So Jess was getting I'm not talking J7 like pennies. Like, Drunken Saw Breasty has real money, not like bankruptcy hoarder money like 7-Eleven allegedly. She's got real money because her husband, I think he's like mines for diamonds or something. He does something, or he works in oil, or he bathes in oil. He does something where he comes home dirty, but with that shamani honey. Okay. So so Jess is getting Macchiato, allegedly, obviously for entertainment purposes, was getting it rained on by Drunken Supper. She's like, give me my money, Drunken Supper. I want my money. I need more whole milk. My butt, I haven't pooped in days. I can't afford whole milk. Okay. Until Jolene came around, and then, she said that I am the reason that she's able to now buy 2 coffees, which, okay. Anyway. So she's like, get my money. And Drunken Saw Breasty's like, I'm going to talk to my hubby because I popped another tit. And she's like, how many tits can you pop? You only got 2. She's like, I might have more. My hubby likes them. So then Jess was like, fudge this. I'm just going to go right around her and I'm going to go right to the source of the money, because Drunken Saw Breasty, God love her, but she's just at home being pretty, popping tits. Like, she is not popping bottles, popping tits, going to Starbucks. Okay. She's not working like that. It's the husband. So Jess is like, okay, I'm going to get this guy. I'm going to get this fool. So she takes, and I'm going to show you, allegedly. Okay. So she goes, I'm going to do nudes. Everyone wants to see me nude. I'm going to do nudes. So she does. I move this out of the way. So she takes her phone and she's like, this. And she's like, you want to see how much hurt? Sexy. Can I hit her from the front? Can I hit her from the back? Do you like it like that? Then she was like, hey. So it was a whole thing. Okay, you guys. And unfortunately, the husband, Drunken Saw Breasty's husband, apologies to him, I don't know his name. Drunken Saw Breasty only told us that he's Mexican. And my husband's Mexican, so hi, Mexican husband. Shout out to the Mexican husbands, okay? So he checks his phone just like normal, so he's like, let me check my phone. And he's like, ah! What was that? And it was her labia. It was like her piece in her labia. And there was the clitoris. And there was a butthole. And so he picked up his phone again. And he ran into Arkansas Breast. And he's like, delete it. And she's like, what is it? Let me see. He's like, get it off my phone. I got to go to work in the morning. Someone's got to work around here to pay for your Starbucks and your Pinot Grigio. And so she grabs it. She's like, oh my God. What is it? Is someone giving birth? Is there a head? No, it's your friend's vagina. Which one? The one we give all our money to. Oh my God. So then Drunken Saw Breasty's like, I'll call her. Ring, ring. Hello. Hi. Jessica? It's me, Drunken Saw Breasty. Ow, Drunken Saw Breasty. Ow, sorry. I popped another tit, so I can't stay on the phone long, okay? But my husband, my areolas, I'm sorry. I just have to milk him for a second. Okay. My husband said you sent him pictures of what looks to be, he said there was a lot of hair. It could have been your head. I don't know if he's lying to me, but it was, and there was a cavernous, anyway, I don't know. My tit, sorry. Okay, breathe it out, drunk. Okay, I just need a little bit of Pinot Grigio. So I don't want to cause a problem, but I think my husband thinks you sent him nudes. Don't yell at me. No, I did. It kind of looks like it could be your baby door. It does. I'm sorry. Okay, fine. Okay. She wants to talk to you. I don't want to talk to her. I just saw her baby door. I got to go to work in the morning. She's my best paid internet friend. Okay. And if you don't talk to her, she's not going to let me give her money anymore. And she's not going to pretend to be my friend. He's like, hello. And they got into a fight, and it was a back and forth. And he was like, why did you do this to me? I work hard every day in the oil. I get oil in my eye. One time I had a sty. I'm a nice guy. And she was like, I don't care. I want the whole milk. You better make sure your wife gets me that money. And he's like, I'm going to cut you off. Okay? I'm going to make it so her super chest don't go through. I'm going to. No, Jeffy's going to come. And then Jeffy's in the back like, Jeffy, I got more guitar lessons I want to go on. So it was a mess, you guys. It was a mess. And since then, she hates him. Now, Drunken Saw Breasty was like, I can't lose this paid friendship. I can't. So she told, her husband, you have to apologize. And he was like, sorry. And then Jess is like, I don't accept. Give me your money. So ever since then, they've had beef. So if you saw Drunken Saw Breasty go live with Hammy that one time that Moons was like in the hospital, she was with Michael Proctor or something. You saw the way the husband came home after a hard day's work, and he came to say hi to his wife, and she's live. Macchiato is up in her avatar because she can't, be bothered with showing her face or, putting on a face or washing her face or brushing her teeth or anyway. So, and the gingivitis anyway. So he walks by and Jess goes, "Oh, not him. I'm leaving." And she goes down. She disrespects. She's like, "Not that asshole," or something. And we were all like, who would let this person, an internet woman who you give your hard-earned money to, or your husband's hard-earned money, to talk to your husband like that? And he seemed like a nice guy. And they won't answer the question. And I want to know why. I want to know why. I'm going to stay on this. This is a story that journalism Joleen is not going to let up on. I want to know why you let your husband be disrespected by Macchiato, and I want to know what went down that she treats him like that. Because I want to know it all or nothing at all. Like, we want to know. We want to know because it was inappropriate.
Okay, this is
inappropriate.
It was very bad. So we want to know, and we're going to get to the bottom of it. If it's the last thing I do, I will find out what happened. Okay, we will find out. So Drunken Saw Breasty, Macchiato, you better tell us. Because that was fudged. That was totally messed up. NH Woman, thanks for being a member for 1 month. Says, "You crack me up, Jolene." Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Laser Peas with the $5 says, "Did you hear about Gray Bay's ridiculous lawsuit?" Yes. Okay, so here's a channel you have to go to find out about Gray Bay. So if I'm only helping you, Macchiato, and then anyone in the Turtleverse who wants to know, there is Excited Utterance is a wonderful channel with Hella and Dolly, and they have looked into this. All right. And Gray Bay has they're so litigious. These Karens, these women, they're so damn litigious. I wonder if they have a playlist for Gray Bay. And so Gray Bay too, much like her cult mommy, she was trying to say like she's got special circumstances and she had a stalker so that she doesn't want the court filings to get out, or she doesn't want a camera in the court or some craziness, as she's suing DoorDash for like a ridiculous amount of money for a fender bender. Okay, it was crazy. If Turtle Dove ever gets bored and wants to go, I know I got a lot to do, but hey, let's take a look at this. Look at Gray Bay's DoorDash stuff. So here is Hella's channel, Hella and Dolly, Excited Utterance, and they have all the deets on it. And it's the amount she's looking for is literally insane. So yeah, they didn't deliver her scam. Not her scam scene quick enough. Motion to Laugh, thank you for becoming a member. Behind these blue eyes. I love your son, Jimmy. Thank you so much. Something's on my lips, sorry. She beat on him again verbally to say, "Oh, we're going to listen to it. We're going to listen to it. We love our teacher." Yeah, she's been taking digs. She has been taking digs. And over here, Mommy, who gave up Jimmy in the womb, said, "I don't think James will take her back because she's been digging for a while. At least since I have been, roasting her stuff, she has been coming for him." She comes for a lot of people. And then just like Lauren Matthias, just like Trisha Griffith, just like all the bad faith actors, just like Gray Bay. What did I do? Why would you coming at me? What did I do? I approached both. I just a baby. Queen Valerie, thanks for the 10. Says, "Can we take a moment to appreciate Jimmy's Valid Truth Masterclass?" I mean, it was good. I went to see a movie last night with the Littles and Shell, and we went to see the Minions. And on the way to the Minions, I was like, "Oh, I got," I think it was Somerset Snatch Donkey tagged me on Twitter and said, "Your son is on his valid truth journey for macchiato." And I was like, "Oh, I'm going to have to check this out." And I checked it out and I was like, oh, gosh. Yes. I know Jimmy loves the 4 agreements, but can the 5th agreement be this isn't the last time you're going to talk about macchiato? Because she's been knocking on Jimmy's door. Yeah. And similar to what they do to me, they do to Jimmy too, because he's open about being sober and, and his sobriety and things. And so they say, oh, you're a dry drunk. You're a dry, it's like, you're not really in recovery if you have a sense of humor and can call people out. It's like, shut up. Who cares? So I think they do that to him. And then they try to put him in like a box. Like he's, should like, they try to shame you. That's what they do. They all do the same thing. It's the same playbook. They try to shame you out of any kind of roasting of them, coverage of them, commentary on them, and it don't work. Sorry, it don't work. You're the only ones who should be ashamed. Okay, so Jimmy, I think the 5th, 6th, and 7th agreements, because the 4 agreements, there are follow-up books to that. Is thou shalt keep covering that which knocketh on your door. And this one's knocking with her booty on your door. Happiness, thanks for the 1999, says, thanks for entertaining us, Jolene. We appreciate you and need this laughter. That was so nice of you, Happiness. Thank you. Stephanie, I get it. Thanks for becoming a member. All right. Let's get into this. Let's see. Yeah, who doesn't love shame? Yeah, that's their favorite thing. The people regularly tweet at me. 7-Eleven is like, you're a dry drunk, bitch. You're a regular drunk. You're a drunk. Okay, you get some help, ma'am. All right, seriously. She's like, oh, I'm like, oh, lady, you don't have to live in an empty case of Coors. And you could also drink some water. Yeah, you just can't. You can't shame. Once you get to a certain age, you've done a certain amount of reflection on yourself. Reflections of, you're not going to shame me out of comedy. That's what Macchiato, I think, said today. She's like, you can make money off going after people or something. I don't think you should. Well, good thing I don't live by what you think I should do. Or someone like you thinks I should do. You're doing it wrong. So whatever you think I should do, I'm going to do the opposite. Yeah, because you like to yell at migrants and say horrible things about people who are adopted. So miss me with that and then go, it's a joke. You like to tell people to get like hit by a train, take too many pills or something. Most talkative, welcome to the membership. Welcome to the channel. So let's take a look at these. Let's take down these besties right now. And take a look at some of the things that the Macchiato's been saying. And let's just say her covering. Well, first we got to listen to the Olap song. Did you guys hear the Olap song? Oh my God. The Olap song is crazy. Shout out to the Olap. I'm going to leave the link here. So good. Let me do the other way so you can actually see it better. Oh God, this song dropped and it is, I think the name of the rapper's Lardy B instead of Cardi B. So Olap has a friend who's a rapper. Like this is in 6 months, not a lie. Called Lardy B, and she reached out to Lardy B and was like, Lardy B, will you hook me up with one of your freshest joints? Not the marijuanas, okay, but your hip hop, because Mike Fodfood likes it.
Yeah, I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. I love that line. That is such a good line. Hip hop. Hip hop.
So Lardy B was like, hell yeah, because her and Olap go way back to like seminary school or something. So here's the newest Olap joint, and I will drop the link in the chat as well for Olap, who's also doing this like series of all of the people that Jessica Macchiato is, who she just gets obsessed with people and attacking these people and then wanting to take ROs out against them.
Up 2 sizes in 6 months. What bitch eating as much as me? I don't bother with these clothes. Don't let these clothes bother me. They see pictures, they say ghosts. Bitch, I'm who they trying to be. Look, if you got something to say, I might just hit on my vape. I'ma blow smoke in your face. My who house feel like a glaze. Eating my donut for days. He like, okay, I let him do what he want. He bought a new restaurant and some cool whip. Then he licked it off my tits. Hold up, where are my chips? I'm the fattest in the street. Now you heard a Lardy beat. Got a bowl from KFC. Don't forget my extra cheese. And I'll go to Taco Bell. 10 Dorito crunchy shells. Fill the sauce up to the top. Yeah, they know me. Oh, so well. Said, little bitch, you can't fuck with me if you wanted to. This expensive. This is Red Robin. Need no forks or spoons. Hold the dough. Need a double booth. Lottie coming through. Best be quick. Cooking up my food and bring a cake or two. Look, I'ma dance now. Fucking rent is due. I still got a slave, pay for all my crew. If I see you now, speak, cause my mouth is full of food. Super thick, you a twig, bitch. Kiss my honeydews. Give me pizza, all the top, pepperoni, extra sauce. Took a trip to Chipotle, hold the queso, extra guac. And I just checked on my tweet, turns out I'm lit, I'm lit, I'm lit. See all these likes up on my shit, cause I'm the baddest, baddest bitch. Hey, I get them cinnamon rolls, I get them fresh out the stove. My cookies glittering gold, I drink my bubbly cold. I ain't got time for these trolls. Why don't you give me my space, or I'ma get up in your face. Maybe I'll spray you with mace. I need to let all these hoes know that none of their kitchens are safe. Give me some pudding and cake, I lick it off of the plate. All of my big girls relate, Chick-fil-A nuggets are great. Give me some sprinkles and shakes, had to let these bitches know, just in case these hoes forgot. Once you pop my Pringle top, best believe the fun don't stop. Said, little bitch, you can't fuck with me if you wanted to. This expensive, this is Red Robin. Need no forks or spoons, hold the dough. Need a double boot, Lottie coming through. Best be quick, cooking up my food and bring a cake or two. Look, I'ma dance now, fucking rent is due. I still got a slave, pay for all my crew. If I see you now, speak, cause my mouth is full of food. Super thick, you a twig, bitch. Kiss my honeydews.
That was a good one. Oh my God. That was good. I sped it up a little bit only because my ADHD needs everything sped up just a little bit, you guys.
We have a lot of cleaning up to do after yesterday. Cleaning the pool deck.
Cleaning the pool deck. Cleaning the pool deck.
Pool deck. Pool deck. Cleaning the pool deck. That's just weird. Like, that's weird, right? It's creepy weird. Like, sexually deviantly weird.
Like sexually deviantly weird.
Like sexually deviantly weird. So I think I dropped the link, didn't I, to Olaf? You get a little workout doing that. That was a good song, Olaf. Because, you know, well, Jessica Macchiato, you love songs. You love fat shaming people and bakers. So the Olaf had Lardy B, you know. And I think you're beautiful. You are beautiful in every single way. So there you go. Go show Olaf all the love. Hype it up. It was so good. All right. Let me find this video here, you guys. Smash the like on this video if you haven't already, but we're not here. Okay, we're not here. Then I'll check JoJo chats here in a minute. Okay, so there was one today. Oh, God, these people. Why does her thumbnail with her husband look like an episode of Cops from today? You guys, look at this. Like, you know you've seen these people on Cops before. Look at this. What the? What the hell? It's like, look at me and my husband in 2009. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
What are you doing? Okay, but first, let's check out some of her great coverage of the Lindsay Clancy trial, which don't worry, there won't be, I don't think, any coverage. But let's take a look. And then here's the link for her channel. Here's Macchiato. Because, you know, they love to her and Lauren and Trisha. They're like, everyone wants us off the internet. They're trying to stop my bag. It's like, no, that's you. That's what you people do. Okay. So there's her channel. This is, if you want to watch this great entertainment, here to. Oh my God. As the intro's playing, do you guys hear? She's like opening a wrapper. Babe, the live just started. We already need a snack? Ay. gosh, how many times I get off live and I'm famished. She just snacks. She doesn't care. She wants snack. The Olaf thanks for the 199 says it's a real song by Lee that goes by Lord Beat. Yeah, it's your friend. I know you guys went to seminary school together. It was awesome. Valerie, thanks for the 5, says Macchiato called herself an empath. Let me stop calling yourself an empath, even if you are an empath, because the worst people I know openly say that they're empaths. Okay. Someone said to me, I think you're an empath. I go, don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Take it back. Like, think about it. Some of the worst people you've ever met or heard of have all said outwardly multiple times, I am an empath. Nope, you're just an asshole. You are not an empath. You feel things for yourself, but not for the world, the universe, other people. No, half these people don't even know what empath means. It just means you cry a lot. You have a lot of self-pity and you've done zero work on yourself. That's all that means, allegedly. All right. Behind Blue Eyes, thanks for the 5, says Limp Bizkit. Behind Blue Eyes, you got this. We need your son on the show with you. We would laugh so hard. We would all need Depends. Well, you guys, you have to remember, I gave him up in the womb. So the fact that we're even on like this okay of terms, the fact that Jimmy James, Auntie Debbie, sought me out to cover this and take Jessica Macchiato down, according to her, that's a big deal in itself. That he called me one day and he was like, Mommy. And I said, don't call me your mommy. I gave you up in the womb. He said, okay, Jolene. And I said, that's Mrs. Jolene to you. And he said, okay, will you come and take care of a problem we have? And I go, what's the problem? And he's like a big bigot who is a bully, and she bullies people, but she can't take it back. And I'm like, I know the type. He goes, I know you like that. To do that, Mommy. Can you come make a jokies about it? And I said, okay, don't call me Mommy. Sorry, Mrs. Jolene. So we've come a long way, but we'll see. We'll see. You never know what the universe will bring. All right. And thank you. It's sent twice behind Blue Eyes, so you might want to tell YouTube, yo, I just meant to give that bitch 1 5, not 2. Not 2. Make sure they're not ripping you off. Chat Mom Lynn, thanks for the 5, says, I'm going to have to pause for a minute. I've never laughed so hard. Pretty sure I broke her. Just don't break a tit. Just don't break an implant and you'll be good. Okay? Because ribs can recreate. I don't know. I'm not good. I'd have to ask my husband, who's an ICU nurse. I don't know. But I think ribs can repair. But implants? Oh, no. You gotta get them a tune up every 10 years. And if one pops, you gotta get the new one. J Mac, welcome to the membership. Queen Valerie, thanks for the 5, says shout out to Olaf for highlighting the truth. Mac, thanks for being a wonderful mod, and thanks for the super sticker. And we have Hellfish Haven, thank you for being a member for 1 month, says, if one needs some help with MH vets or not help all, what is it? Okay, if one needs some help with MH, what's MH? Meth heads? Vets, or not help all. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that means. And I think it's something important. Can you re-say it? Because I clearly can't read English. Can you tell me again in the chat? You don't have to send me. Mental health. Okay, thank you. So if one needs help, okay, with mental health. All right, let me reread it then. Let me do it justice. If one needs some help with mental health, vets or not help all. Thank you. Now I know what MH was, because I thought it was meth head. That's where my mind goes. I can't help it. I'm not a good person. Chat Mom Lynn, thank you. And Hellfish Haven, thank you for clarifying with the mental health. And Panda Bear, member for 1 month, says Team Jimmy always. Okay. Now listen carefully in the beginning. This chick is opening up some gushers. It is 7 a.m., lady. And we are already on the gush. I know gusher rappers. That is a gusher rapper. And it's the Costco. You get the big box. Oh, delish. Delish. Brennan's deviated septum. Thanks for the 5, said Drunken Saw. Breasty is starting her own. I heard. Well, her first video, I'd like her to address why you allow that beast to be mean to your husband. That's what I want to know, allegedly. Okay? Thank you so much. And I love Jess's intro. It's just so creative. The 30-second countdown. It's oof. Never seen this before. Where do you get this? Where do you get this intro? Ooh, now it's down to 9. What comes after 9? 8. It's 8. You guys, it's 8. Spoiler alert. 8. Ron, you're live. 24 on 24. Not sure if I'm live, but I'm having snacks. 24 on 24. The quality sucks.
All right, good afternoon.
What?
Let's give everybody a second. This is unplanned, not scheduled.
Oh no, not pulling the old John Yates, the old Sherelle. We're gonna wait for the room to load. We're gonna wait for the room to load. No, you just go live. Or wait for the room to load. Remember that? During the COVID-19, the Panakuchen, every creator, you'd watch a live, they go, we're gonna wait for the room to load. I'm like, just fucking get to it. Okay? You're the only one that has an issue with the number of people that are there because you didn't plan this. Just do it. I'll wait for the room to load.
Well, live, so let's give everybody a minute to kind of figure this out. If you could, somebody could do me a favor. If you're on Twitter, could you jump into the comment section and throw the link in there for me for this?
Lazy.
That would be really helpful. Thank you.
Wait for the room to load.
All right, we've got about an hour ride home. We're just headed out of court ahead of everybody. As I spoke with Attorney Reddington, come on, lady, let's go. Come on. Right, this lady doesn't care. She's like, hurry up and get out of the way. As I spoke with Attorney Reddington previously, he does not really intend on. Do you hear that noise on my? We've got to get that fixed. You have the day off tomorrow. You can do it then. All right, we're good. Okay, so it's official day 1 of the Lindsay Clancy trial. The judge abruptly ended everything for today. I cannot, we don't have an exact answer or reason as to why he stopped. We were told we were going to go essentially until 4 o'clock most days. If I could guess, I'm guessing that he felt that Patrick Clancy had had enough.
Is this her coverage?
A little bit of a wrap up. Unfortunately, we kind of have to work backwards. And this is something that I found when I was doing Karen Reed. I can't think of the morning as I'm walking out and thinking about what just happened. So let me do a little commentary before I do reporting, if that's okay with you.
Oh my, is she going to do drama before she reports on the Lindsay Clancy trial? Are you serious? She better not.
I am struggling already day 1, being in the same room as Patrick Clancy. I sincerely hope that it is something you can feel, hear, read. I'm uncomfortable here.
Oh my God. So she's just like being just exploiting, being I'm scared. Bitch, it's not about you. It's not about this. This is why you can't journalism this. This isn't about you. And then poor me. It's amazing these people's ability to make themselves the victim of something that they're not the victim of. Like the privilege of this chick being able to actively choose to go to a case that she hopes to report on for money of a horrible tragedy. And then for her to go, I was scared. Well, then stay home. Then stay. Thank you. Thank you. Stay home. Stay home. You can't even handle the internet. What made you think you could handle this? Because you thought there'd be money. Ay, ay, ay.
I struggle with feeling like we don't belong here.
You don't. That's your subconscious trying to do you a solid, a favor, trying to dap you up like, girl, let's go. You don't belong here. You are freaking out over roastings on the internet. All right. You are filing false restraining orders against people. You want to take Lauren with the good teeth in Valhalla to court for defamation. And you're claiming someone on the internet you've never met, never touched you or touched your fish, killed your fish. You definitely can't handle this. This is way above your pay grade, skill level, all the things. Go home.
I don't think we belong here.
You don't.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, can you focus on like the actual trial and not yourself, your feelings? Poor me. No one asked you to be there. No one was like, it's either Katie Couric or Jessica Whole Milk Macchiato. Nah, we're gonna go with whole milk macchiato. Nobody wants you there.
I don't think I don't think we should hear these things. I don't think we should see them. I don't think we could. I don't think we should watch these things. It doesn't feel right. I don't know why. You know, I'm trying to look at this from the perspective of the people who believe that these children were murdered with.
Oh my God, we're fast forwarding. We're fast forwarding. Lady, you are just turning into a disgusting trauma vulture. Rather than getting a job at the Costco, they pay pretty well and great benefits. Union, ma'am. You want to get on the internet and cry baby about what you saw in court and make it about you.
All right, let's hope we're going to stay here. I don't know. The picture isn't working, but the directions are.
And she never knows directions. Meanwhile, Jeffy's yelling at the Amazon drivers, the Haitian Amazon drivers, and this bitch can't make her way home from a place she's been multiple times.
It's got me going a different way, so I don't even know. We're going to.
Oh my God.
We're going to work on it. All right. Crying out loud.
On 24.
All right, I have no idea what's going on. We're going to figure it out. Okay,
no
so
idea where I'm going or reading directions.
Yeah, so you know, it feels like we shouldn't be there. Now, I think in the beginning we were listening to testimony about medication and.
All right, and honestly, you should be on some medication. Like, come on now.
When he's not being needed, it looked like he was sending himself to a different place. I like it. You know, it's very, very different. The whole experience is different. The courthouse is different. Now, I spoke to the court officer. Some of you may know him. Kind of tall guy.
All right, we're going to have to get to the... Okay, so we're going to have to just ask her. I can't listen to this chick pretending there was kind of a tall guy there. Oh, great journalism. That was so good. When does she talk about Lauren Matthias? Did you know, you guys, that she thought that Lauren Matthias, for a while, she was calling, and I heard her do it, and I was like, oh, God. She was calling Lauren Matthias Lori Vallow. This is the same chick that's like, this person doesn't belong here, and you don't know what you're talking about. And she thought Lauren Matthias was Lori Vallow. And now she's going to cover serious trials. Like, come on. Okay, here we go.
Was standing in line. Casey, paperwork on it and have it on a lanyard ready to go on Wednesday. They want everybody to have something so it can be checked at any time. So
how does
I'm very thankful.
Comedian know more about true crime than the journalist? Again, it's always the same thing with Trisha Griffith and stuff. Like, how do I, the stupid comedian who's making poop jokes and dancing in her chair and hopping up and down, but luckily today I wore a supportive bra instead of a bralette. How do I seem to know more journalism and more about true crime than these idiots who want to make their money off journalism and true crime?
My team ladies worked on something and it's already ready to go. And I ordered a lanyard from Amazon from the courtroom, but one of the girls ordered a much nicer one for me. I was just like, I got to hurry up and get something. So they're asking for that. Also very different than Karen Reed. We were checked in and then given a pass. At this time. Overall, very accommodating to the press for this trial in more ways than. Let's see. And that's it. Now, was standing in line. Our message from someone this is there.
And she can't wait till she gets home to talk about this stuff. She's literally, it's like, I was driving. There was a court. Someone was wearing pants, and that horrible signal. She should be focusing on driving. She doesn't know where she's going. She's always talking about how I don't know where I am. You can't just wait till you get home to your closet office with your shrine to the broken baker and talk about this. She has to do it because it's like the least amount of effort she's going to do. And no one can even understand her.
is here? And they said yes. And I said, can you send me a picture of what she's wearing? I will try to pick her out of the line. She sent a picture and I immediately found her. I went over to her and she knew who I was. And we've both been afflicted.
She's talking about Laura Mathias. And she knew who I was.
Real bad bitch, and you mad 'cause you built like your dad.
The YouTuber, thanks for the 2, says the fish strick attorney made the announcement. Thank you so much. If you could link that, I would love to listen to that announcement. Queen of Hearts, Charnel, welcome to the membership. And Miss Chaos says, oh, thanks for being a member for 6 months. Says, I miss you. I miss you too, Miss Chaos. Hopefully you are here and here to listen and stay and chat and all the good stuff. Okay, so here is the meeting of the devil minds.
And I immediately found her. I went over to her and she knew who I was. And we've both been afflicted by Joleen Lunzer and Aiden Carney. So there was not any bonding going on, but we
Afflicted? Like affliction? We have both been afflicted by a comedian who makes jokes about the things we say and the bullshit we put out into the world and our fake victimhood. She has affected us. Oh, you mean the big scary lady who has multiple Big Brother HOH keychains? Me and Scary Turtle Dove. That's all you have in common. Like literally, that's why you met up in the first in the first place. That's why you took the stupid selfie. Because you're like, yeah, I see what's going on with you and Turtle Dove and Joleen. Oh, she sucks. She cyberbullied us. Me and my husband were at the pool last night before we went to the movie. And I was like, honestly, it makes me laugh how many of these bad faith actors and how many of these people that I roast who claim as grown adults that Joleen Lunzer, me, cyberbullied them. I'm like, what is... Get a real problem. There's a comedian and cyberbully me and cyberbully me too. Not that I was, possibly scamming, veterans out of some money I was supposed to give them. Not that I'm like a bigot and I'm a bully and I'm super mean to people. And now I'm getting checked for the first time and it's working and I don't like it and they're playing back my words. Not that another one tried to put a false civil stalking injunction and harm a young mother and send her to jail because I didn't want people to see my text messages as I exploit and make money off all of these horrible tragedies and crimes. Not that both of them aren't weaponizing the justice system, misusing it for ROs they don't need, wasting the court's time for people who really need protection and help. Not any of that. It's the jokes. She's pointing out my farting. She says I took out a Botox. She says me and Grayson are having a relationship. And yet we're scissoring in our capri pants. Okay? Stop.
both are just kind of like, did by Joleen Lunzer and Aiden Carney. And she knew who I was.
She knew who I was.
And we've both been afflicted by Joleen Lunzer and Aiden Carney. So there was not any bonding going on, but we both are just kind of like, here we are. Now,
looked like some bondage. That looked like some bonding. You guys were hugging. Nate Eaton had was streaming. He had someone there kind of streaming the line, and you guys were like, hey. I mean, that looked like bonding to me. I don't know. What do I know? But not that we were bonding over them. Not that that's the only thing we have in common, and we wouldn't know each other or have any other reason to talk other than we both believe that we're victims of something we're most certainly not. not that, you know. I mean, they were embraced. They were like, I love you always, forever, near and far, closer together. Every RO, I will be with you. Every fake RO, I will stand by you. You are the most beautiful fake victim I've ever seen. Someone said she does the Trump lean in when she takes the pictures. Jessica Macchiato loves her daddy Trump so much that she does that. You know how he leans in for pictures, that she's like, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Don't think either, Jessica Macchiato, that Laura Mathias was talking cash money shit about you. Laura Mathias, oh boy, she is all about the look, superficial. You should maybe look into some of these texts. Also, you're too poor for her. She likes to poverty shame, look shame. Oh, I can't wait till those text messages come out. She was talking shit about you, allegedly. It's just a pattern of behavior.
If you don't know who she is,
you don't know who she is.
She is the Hidden True Crime, I believe. Is that her?
Oh my God, she doesn't even fucking know the channel.
I don't care. I don't care.
Okay.
You're living in the stupid era. This is the stupid era.
Your channel?
I'm sorry. You could have done a quick Google search. One of your former besties, Turtle Dove, covered the whole thing. Talked to Janice Ballet Flats, or at least had even had the FOIA body cam. She's like, I think it's hidden true crime. This lady needs to pull her head out of her own ass and figure some shit out if she's going to call herself a journalist.
So she was present. She seems really nice. She seems more than really nice. She was really very kind to me. We took a photo together.
She's really nice until she implicates you in a false and fake civil stalking injunction, and then does all this PR and internet and YouTube interviews about how you're a stalker when really you just made some tiki-talkies, never naming her anything in order to protect a brand in which she is tarnishing herself. She's really nice when she has her sock accounts where she's talking shit about other creators and antagonizing them. She's super nice when she is trying to get you locked up. They won't let you out. So I'm looking forward to that when she tries to get you taken away from your family like she did to Christina. That should be fun. That should be a good time. Really nice. Really nice.
And she had her producer with her, who was also great.
Yeah, she's also great. She's also a fake victim, a crybaby, harasses people in the DMs, and leaves her underwear on the floor at the Airbnb for everyone to look at.
They've been through it, you know.
Used underwear, allegedly.
What I mean, they've been dealing with a lot. And so off record, you know.
They've been doing these idiots. I can't stop stopping the video. They've been dealing with a lot of their own doing. What do you mean they've been dealing with a lot? They did it. Same as you.
Oh, I heard a little bit about that. And, these YouTube streets are crazy. You know what I mean? So I think they will be.
You know what's even crazier? Weaponizing the judicial system. Those judicial streets are crazy. When you're trying to get ROs on people, claiming you're scared when you're not scared of shit and no one's ever done anything to you and you don't have a stalker. She is a perfect for Laura. Laura Mathias is going to chew you up and spit you out because you're too stupid. See, the way Lauren moves, you don't even know what you're up against. Lauren is a million times smarter than you. She comes from a family of felons, okay? Look into her daddy. Look into her brother. Look into the Mormonisms. You don't even know what you're up against, dum-dum. Oh my gosh. Had you done a little bit of research, you are going to get chewed up and spit out. You better run away every time you see this woman. She knows everything about you already. And if you help her, and if you, God forbid you gave her your phone number or any information. Okay, she's not new to this. She's true to this. You are just a dummy dum-dum who needs money to get to the casino and get another above ground swimming pool. But Lauren Lauren is a whole other, and Lauren doesn't do it like you do. Lauren doesn't get online yelling, see you next Tuesdays. Lauren moves behind the scenes. She moves with silence and violence behind the scenes, allegedly for comedy purposes. Okay? She takes you down that way. And then she turns on the white lady tears. I don't swear. And she only gets drunk on Trisha Griffith's channel because she doesn't respect her. You are so screwed. You have no idea. She will love bomb you. Girl, she left a wake of women that she tried to get locked up, fuck over, defame, go after their business. Like, you don't know the start of it. She's like, yes, Kathy says, Jessica Machado is a loud shart, not a large shart. Freudian slip. She's a loud shart, okay? But Laura Mathias, she's SPD. She's silent but deadly. Oh, and you have no idea the pond that you're starting to swim in, that you think you're swimming in. You barely be able to tread water. She's not just slamming whole milk and farting. We've never even heard this woman burp, let alone pass gas. She's got more resources than you, more subscribers than you, more pull than you, even though she's not respected. But, oh, girl.
That's just fucking weird. Like, that's weird, right? It's fucking creepy weird. Like, sexually deviantly weird.
You think that a comedian roasting you is commenting on your morality and ethics? Wait till Lauren gets a hold of you. I might be rooting for Lauren in this one.
She's just, it's not true. She's lying about things. She's trying to like correct me on my character and like my ethics and my morality or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, this is going to be so good.
Be back on Wednesday, whether or not Lauren, and these YouTube streets are crazy. You know what I mean? So I think they will be back on Wednesday, whether or not Lauren will be there or just her producer. You know, these people are trying to figure out, they're traveling from far away, and whether they stay or not remains to be seen. But it was very nice to have met them. If they come back, we're going to grab dinner.
Grayson, feel free, email me. Anything you find out about that one, shoot it my way, girl. You know you like to send emails. Come on, baby. Come on, baby girl.
You know, I will say that I got a really great compliment today, and I want to share it because
yay, we can't wait to hear it. I'm so proud of you, Jessica Whole Milk Macchiato. I'm so proud of you. What was the compliment?
The girls in my team say sometimes the internet is not real life, right? So a woman approached me and she identified herself, and she said she was with Good Morning America. And she said she's a really big fan of mine, and she follows.
Stop it, Jess. Stop. I'm going to need a poise pad. Stop. I'm getting to a certain age. Stop. Stop it. She's at Good Morning America, Anchorage subdivision, neighborhood, block 36th Street. Stop it. You stop, Jesse. Jesse, you stop. Jesse. Jesse, you stop. You better stop, Jesse.
Whoa. Yikes.
No, Jesse. And then the Vinny Napolitan came up to me and said he wanted to go downtown Julie Brown on me.
John's boyfriend, Karen Reed, killed him.
You are both so full of it.
Girl, you better stop, Maggie. Macchiato, you better stop. That is still good morning. American Family Insurance. Maybe it was someone from Good Morning American Family Insurance came up and said that I could sell insurance or buy insurance. I looked like the type of person that would need insurance. So what a nice compliment. Stop.
All of my tweets, including Karen Reed, but in particular through jury selection here. And
no.
Tap my veins and inject that
right in it. And then I would back it up with a snort. I would just, I mean, that kind of just fuels my fire. I love it.
I'm so embarrassed for her. Every day I get more embarrassed. Okay, we got Jolene, you have to let her get it out, but it's so funny. It's so, yes. Good morning, American Family Insurance. Commented and came up to her and said, I love your tweets. Did they love when you took a long break from Twitter because you couldn't handle it, or when people were calling you out for being a scammer? Did they love it then? Did they love the tweets about how you're like, you should never gay summer? Did they love that? Which tweets was it? Do they love the anti-migrant tweets? Which ones?
Big fan of mine, and she follows all of my tweets, including Karen Reed, but in particular through jury selection here. And she said that the team shares my tweets. You know,
Stop it. Stop, please. The team. You mean like your team moons over my crammy? Moons over my hammy? Moons under her clammy? Moons, we broke up because Hammy fell asleep to Moons. Stop it. Was it a field producer that like got her confused with somebody else? And the lie detector determined that was a lie. That was a lie. I'm going to have Andy Kopsa, who's a real journalist. Can we get this corroborated, Andy? So, Jess, Andy knows real people at GMA. Like everyone. She can ask them. You got to be careful with your lies. It's easy to find out who from GMA, if anyone, was there, and if they said they're your biggest fan and they share your tweets with their team. Andy's been published in the New York Times, okay? Not the Fall Down River Gazette trying to sell an elliptical. All right? Jesus Christ. Andy, can we get a fact check on that? I hate to put, if you don't have time, no worries. But if you do, can we get a fact check on who's there and who she's lying on now? You shouldn't have wore those low wedge loafers to lie in, lady.
Around with each other. And, you know, I guess when I'm having a bad night, and she follows all of my tweets, including Karen Reed, but in particular through jury selection here. And she said that the team shares my tweets, you know, around with each other. And, you know, I guess when I'm having a bad day and weirdos on the internet, like someone with the name Purple Kool-Aid Drinker, like want to drag me, I would like somebody in the comments section to remind me that the team from Good Morning America follows me and they're fans. So if somebody could just remind me of that, let's come up with a code word for it. I don't know, but yeah, it's kind of like,
oh God.
You need to stay up out the streets if you can't take the heat. Cause it can cold like
Minnesota. Cold like Minnesota. Girl, please, for the love of all that's holy, you're killing us, Smalls. Oh, not that Dina. Thanks for the 20. It says, let's give a little love to Diane G. Working step 1 of macchiato recovery. Hold on to that chip. Hold on to that chip, babe. One day at a time. One day at a time. Round of applause. Round of applause. One day at a time. Way to go. Way to go. Chatting with Kathy B. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. Oh boy. This is funny. Ms. Chaos, thanks for the 5, says, it's been too long. I kind of needed a break from everything. I'm not watching BB, but I definitely miss your stream. Sending love. Sending you so much love too. Hypnotizes Lobsters, thanks for being a member for a month. Says, I hope you'll cover Lauren's Patreon 3-way faith crisis. I haven't listened to it yet. Oh my God. These people, they never stop. They're like, Super America, we never stop. Maybe it was someone from Super America, which is a gas station in Minnesota, and maybe other states in the Midwest who hit her up. Not Good Morning America. They were like, we really like the way you pumped your gas, how you made that other person do it, and then yelled at a Haitian. Yeah, we just wanted to tell you that. She's like, thank you. Good morning, America. They're like, no, Super America, the gas station. The gas station. We liked how you got those moon pies. How you got the deal. 3 for $4. Hillbilly Belinda, thanks for the 2. Says Jolene, shh. Just let it happen. I'm trying. It's just so funny. It's so ridiculous. Brennan's Deviated Septum, thanks for the 5. Says, I'll take things that didn't happen for 100, Alex. I'll take things that didn't happen for $1 million. Does that win? Is that how the game works? Okay. All right, Jolene, shut up.
I don't know. I'm very grateful for that opportunity to hear somebody say that. These are professionals. You know, we have our own issues with mainstream media overall and demand and how, you know, I think corporate media doesn't share the full story. However, it certainly kind of like makes you feel a certain way when somebody tells you that they're part of a national team out of New York and they even know who I am and they know my stuff and my work. And it's a wonderful compliment. And I'm so grateful for that.
Receipts or it didn't happen. Baby girl, we're going to need receipts, honey doll. Honey doll, sugar child. We are going to need some receipts for that. That is just unbelievable.
Oh, half of you got to go. You got to go by noon today. We got the dog. Oh, y'all just set it up. Y'all set it straight to the office. Yeah, we heard the dog.
You got to go by noon today. Shout out to those of you hitting me up in the JoJo chats. Thank you so much, Pamela, for hitting me up in the Venmo with the JoJo chat saying you are the best. I love this show. Thank you, Pamela. 2424. I pretend GMA knows who I am, so I feel better. So I don't have to change. I don't need therapy. 2424. GMA producers have filed ROs against me. Oh my goodness. Not Cheryl. Cheryl, thank you so much for the JoJo chat. Cheryl says 2 things, okay? 1, everything that happens on the internet is either my fault or Valhalla's. Or, yeah, Val Kilmer's. True. Very true. 2, you need to make us both a mod. Everyone else does. Let me I love you both so much. You're just beautiful little pumpkin spice babies. But if you become a mod, you won't know. It'll just happen. Ask Kelly Cal, ask Maury, ask anyone, Evelyn. You'll wake up one day and you'll be like, what's this? And I don't ask, and you can just decide. And it's very, very low key. And it's not a very glamorous gig, you know, because I'm garbage. I'm garbage. Thank you. I got JoJo chat on the Cash App. Jennifer, thank you so much, says, I DM'd you an idea for Fart Shadow on Twitter. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Thank you, Jennifer. Ideas. And Ghost 13, thank you so much for the JoJo chat on Cash App, says, for yo, her ass starts at the back of her neck. Yo, that ass. We love an ice. Thank you so much. And let me just double check the PayPal. Again, if you want to send a JoJo chat, it is linked in the live chat. You don't have to, but it's there if you would like to tip the channel and leave a comment. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. Making sure that I didn't miss this one yesterday. Thank you, Tony, for the 10. Says, thanks for the laughs. I've been walking around singing the Menards and 24 on 24 jingles. So sorry I'm getting those caught in your head. Not sorry for the Menards one, because that's a good one, but the 24 on 24, I shit my pants. Laura Mathias is my best friend, even though I don't know her. Tori, thank you so much for the JoJo chat on the PayPal. Says, I can't believe your worlds have collided like this. I know. I can't either. Next, they'll move into the Big Brother house. Love you. Thank you. Oh, love you right back. It's crazy. And then the Bunions are on Twitter and they're like, someone had to tell Jolene who Lauren Mathias is. Because again, you know, Jimmy recruited me for this, according to their leader who does zero research. I mean, you're going to believe she doesn't even know who Lauren Mathias is. Okay. But yes, Jimmy recruited me. Obviously, I'm his mother. And anywho. And then people are tweeting back like playlists of me roasting Lauren Mathias. They're like, 7 months ago, babe. Very basic research will show you, but they don't want to do it.
There's also a couple, 2 women that are here. They're not a couple, but 2 women that are here. And they're doing a documentary And they also
we know she loves a documentary, right? Like the one she did about Turtle Dove, where she cried about the article he wrote on her in 2020 and then took down, and says she cries about it all the time, even though she doesn't cry about it. Okay.
have followed me and my work and are fans.
Oh my God, what do you want? What do you want to add a girl? What do you want? A raise in your allowance? Do you want the Bunions to send you a world's best journalist friggin' trophy like Oscar, like you can get at one of the stores? Like, oh my God, I've never seen someone need so much to like brag about herself, to want others to. It just is such a clear sign that you don't believe in yourself. Like, it's all a facade. The YouTuber, thanks for the 2, says emailed it to you, Teehee. Thank you. Andy Kopsa, thank you for being there for 6 months. Says the time Lauren asked me to help for help them, my YouTube. Wait, the time Lauren asked me for help, then my YouTube. What did Lauren ask you for help about? I can only imagine. Nantum of the internet, thanks for the $4.99, says careful Jillian, it looks like Machado is getting into comedy. Yes, she's gonna do stand-up comedy. I love it. I love that for her. She was gonna do Big Brother, she failed at that. She was gonna recreate My Studio, she failed at that. She was going to, I mean, the girl just, she won't finish this trial. No way. She's not getting da views. She's already begging da bunnies to give her da monies. She's not gonna finish this trial. There is no way. She's already setting it up, saying it's really hard for me to be in there. I feel like I don't belong. And it'll be your fault. And it'll be my fault. It'll be everyone else's fault. She doesn't finish it. But she will not finish this trial. She won't. It's work. It's hard. She's ill-equipped. She just doesn't have the emotional capacity. She's not a very loving person. Kind. She's not patient. She gets mad at like everybody and everything when she's driving or at a store or getting her press badge or talking to her husband. She will not see this through. Chelsea says, 23, thanks for the 10, says, I wonder if this was said after it was published in Boston Magazine that Turtle Dove's articles were used by the FBI in questioning Brian and Colin Albert. Very interesting. I mean, you know, she's like, put the attention. She wants to be Turtle Dove. You know, she thought she was going to be the Turtle Dove with the vagine.
And that was also equally as wonderful to hear. And I don't know if it's public what they're doing, so I don't want to say who they are or where they are, but they also, it's just really wonderful. You work sometimes, and it's nice to have like little tangible reminders of the work, especially right now where there's a lot of people out there that are saying like, I don't just whatever, like suck my dick. You know what I mean?
What? All I heard was suck my dick, which again, you don't have a dick. Okay? You don't have a dick. Does that mean she's advocating? Like, I imagine she's the type that's like, there are 2 agendas. But now you're saying you have a dick. So do you identify as someone with a dick? Like, what are you saying here, ma'am? What are we doing? But we can't understand you because you are driving through a dead zone or your brain's a dead zone. I don't know. Something's happening, but we can't. You keep breaking up. So I don't know what you're saying.
I mean, like, just whatever. And yes, everybody who listens to me, even the people from Good Morning America, listen to the drama too. They know all about it. So you know what I mean? Just like, fuck off.
If that's the case, then they're definitely a fan of me. Okay. Let's be real. If they had to pick a team, I wonder which one they're going to pick. Okay, let's not pretend, baby. Let's not pretend.
You save big money, when you shop Menards.
Oh my God, I'm like so cringed out for this lady. And they follow the drama. Yep, the GMA people are following the drama on your channel as you scream at migrants, pound whole milk, and knock on beagles. Yup.
People, fuck off. I'm really good at it.
The more you have to tell us you're good at it, the less good at it you are. Thank you, chat room.
Anyway,
you little cutie.
So we're leaving a little bit early. I mean, we're on the road. We're getting on 24. Guys, we're getting on 24. Overall, great, great day. Professionally, great day. Work-wise, comfort level, 10 out of...
Creepy. You just got done telling us how difficult it was to be in there, and now you're like, it was a great day. I got to hear about something very tragic involving children. What a great day. And imagine leaving something like that, absorbing all of that very heavy just stuff, and finding the need to get in your car and go, oh, and then a Good Morning America said I was good, and then this person said I was good, and then this person said I was good. I had such a good day. As you're reporting on deceased children. This just proves what everyone's been saying. You should not be covering a case like this. It is far too sensitive. It deserves so much more respect that you are incapable of giving. Like, gross, lady. Ugh. Revoke her press pass. You're just a shit talker. All right? Or cover some other crime that isn't like, involve like, violence and death. Okay. Susanna's Chronicles, thank you for the $9.99, says, I live in Fall River. We kicked her out across the river to Somerset. She didn't get to stay in Fall Down River. Did you ever read her shitty articles? Allegedly. Subjective. In the Fall Down River. Somerset has custody of her. We don't accept refunds. So you heard it here. Susanna's Chronicles says, Yahika. Okay. You cannot have a gay summer anywhere because you don't deserve it. And you have to stay in Somerset. We're taking her back to Somerset because her pants are always wet. Because she pissed herself. Allegedly. You guys, allegedly.
The 10, although new shoes, not a fan. Tomorrow we have no.
Are these the new shoes?
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
They're cute. Those are cute. They're cute. They're so cute. No wonder she doesn't like. You need a gay summer because those shoes are. You need to like put us. If anything, put aside the homophobia, merely so you can get some better style. That's all I'm saying.
Real bad bitch, and you mad because you built like your dad.
Even Lauren likes the gays. Even Lauren likes the gays.
Work. We have no court. We may go and try to look for another pair of shoes. Love these. Cute. Not even cute. They're fine. They're cute. Whatever.
Does she know what cute means? Could she be legally blind? And she would know, right? I mean, she can't read the directions. She thinks those shoes are cute.
And law and crime.
Okay.
I don't know. They're bothering the back of my ankle. Unless we can do something with that. We have to figure that out. Outfit was comfortable. I just wore black slacks with black shoes and a white, kind of like a light sweater. Just crew neck. Just basics. Basics every day. I have to say something.
Oh, God.
Commentary, not reporting.
Oh, God.
There's a lot of people here that are like postpartum depression advocates. And it is crazy to me, but these women all dressed alike. They all had some sort of flower dress on with a jean jacket. They don't know each other, but they were all kind of dressed alike. It was really crazy. I wonder what it'll be like on Wednesday. And we'll.
They're gonna make a pretty penny, and then they're all going to hell.
It was so crazy. All these postpartum advocates for postpartum depression, which is very serious and a big part of this case. And they all wore floral and TJ. Like, what's up with that? Fucking crazy bitches. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
And law and crime.
They all like transitioned to another outfit that everybody wears, but they all kind of had some sort of like a flower something and a jean jacket. I did a kind of a double take and I was like, huh? What's happening?
So is this the journalism part? So now you'll guarantee she'll get mad that we judged her ugly shoes, but she's literally judging the postpartum advocates who are there for this trial on what they're wearing.
Go home. Go home. Are you too good for your mom's home? Go home, Yahika. Go get a jug of whole milk, sit on the couch, jerk it to your turtle dove videos, and go home. Go home. Take Jeffy to guitar practice. Do anything but what you're doing now. Valerie said, JC Penney Orthopedics. I mean, I got plantar fasciitis. Like most people would hate the shoes I wear because I love myself a platform. All right. I love myself a Doc Marten. I don't care. But all of my ugly shoes are better than these ugly shoes. All right.
The loser men are.
These are the ones you buy for grandma who you only talk to once a year. And you're like, here, grandma, here's these ugly, uncomfortable shoes that'll cut just your first 2 toes. You can wear them to church on Christmas and then I'll never talk to you again. Or next year if you make it. Like that's what these are. That's what these are.
Crashing out. Which loser men are crashing out and what are they crashing out about? I have not seen the interwebs today. I have no idea what's been going on. I don't know anything. The worst part about 24 on 24 is only an hour long. I was just kind of hitting my stride this morning and then we pull up into court and I got to go. I don't have a chance to
24 on 24. I don't have a chance with all my snacking and knocking on dogs and almost running into men who are on the street as I'm live streaming and trying to drive and fighting with my husband in a domestic. And calling Valerie Husky and Joleen Lunzer. 39 Chicken Head, thank you so much for the 499. Says people like her, they're court junkies, no clue. I would drive home after court crying more than once or screaming. She's what Lauren Matthias would call you, a trial tourist, babe. When she named the other women trial tourists, they weren't because they knew more than Lauren Matthias and gave the courts and the trials more respect. But you would be a trial tourist, according to her.
to keep going. People are crashing out over my pick with Lauren? Really? Why? What do you want? What do you mean?
This bitch. What do you mean? I'm supposed to be an advocate for the First Amendment, and you know, I'm now taking pictures with another woman who weaponizes the justice system and makes up lies to silence people. What do you mean? You knew what you were doing. You knew what you were doing.
You think Joleen made a tweet about me? Oh no.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I said 2 fake victims walk into a courthouse. And then I tweeted another one with your eyebrows. I don't remember what I tweeted. Well, I'll have to look. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. You guys, I don't even remember. Oh, I said 24 fake ROs on 24 fake tears is Lauren and Jessica Macchiato. So 24 fake ROs on 24 fake tears and 2 fake victims walk into a courthouse. Yes, I did.
Oh, planets collide. What are the chances, though, to be very honest with you? What are the chances? Another victim of Jolene's.
Well, you made the chances pretty great when you guys reached out to each other, acting like you're, again, what is with these grown women wanting to be victims? You're a victim of nothing. That's crazy.
Is that the same court case that I'm at?
You knew she was going to be there. You guys have been talking. What are you talking about? You told us because you can never shut up. You can't keep quiet about anything.
You put brows on it? Listen, I got more important things to do than worry about my brows, Joleen.
Like what?
Covering a murder trial. I don't got time for that. I really don't care.
Did you really just say you're covering a murder trial? Is that what you're doing? So far, you've commented on how sad it made you feel and how you were afraid of the Clancy guy and what people are wearing. So I don't know. I don't know if I would consider that covering the trial. Like, she really thinks she's important and she's doing so. That's the thing with some of these true crime people. They really think too highly of themselves. They think they're doing something. No, you're just exploiting it. You're just there taking up a seat to make money off of it, to profit off of it. Because you're taking something very serious and you're mixing it in with your own personal bullshit drama. And then also like it's a damn fashion show. Nobody cares what they're wearing. Nobody cares what Lindsay Clancy's wearing. Okay? Okay, Joan Rivers, nobody cares. Oh my gosh. But this is what she feels like she is doing something. She really does. She's like, oh yeah, I'm covering a murder trial. No. The lie detector determined that was a lie. Maybe you're covering Lauren Matthias from The Sun while standing in line for the murder trial. Okay. You could be helping her out because she's pale like me. Pale girl. So you're covering up. See here, you're covering up Lauren Matthias. So that you're covering that. You're doing photo ops, selfie ops for social media at a murder trial. Ay, ay, ay. It's like, don't worry, Lauren, I got you. You forgot your sunscreen? Get over here, baby. I would need that because I am so
If it matters, we didn't talk about Joleen. We don't care about her.
You just admitted that you did talk about me and Turtle Dove. You just admitted that you did. Okay? You have nothing else in common with Lauren. Lauren Matthias would never talk to you. She would never ask anyone. If anyone's here in the chat who used to be friends with her, where's Dental Lori, Ballet Flats, Sarah Crossbody, Christina? Where's Liz Liz? She would never associate with you, ever. You can do nothing for her. You're too poor. You're not on Ozempic. You're not Mormon. Well, she's got some non-Mormon friends. She doesn't know when she's Mormon or when she's not Mormon. You don't dress like with the labels like she does. You don't get the talks. I guarantee she hates your shoes. So stop it.
We're talking about the trial.
Is that why you're laughing and smiling? Because you're talking about the trial, the very serious trial. And as you can see right here, you guys are out there laughing, smiling, giggling, posting pictures. So when you're about to cover the murder trial, it was more important for you to get the picture with Lauren on Twitter. That was very important. That was a priority to get that picture out there. That's weird. You guys are acting like you're standing in line at middle-aged Coachella.
I don't know enough about what happened with Lauren. I don't know enough about that whole story. Fun fact, I didn't really tune in too much to Aiden's stuff about Lauren. I saw him draw on the eyebrows and stuff like that, but I didn't really pay attention.
Shocker, she didn't pay attention to her friends' content.
And line crime.
I didn't pay that much attention because it was about me. I didn't pay that much attention. Fun fact, I didn't give a shit because it wasn't about me and it didn't give me any money. I couldn't do anything for me. Fun fact.
She's not a Christian. She is dark-sided too.
Yeah, Lauren Matthias. Yes, she was at court today. Her and her producer. Very nice girl.
Yep. Such a nice girl. Ask around the true crime community. Ask how nice people think she is. Nice girl. That's what I always hear about Lauren Matthias. I know that's the truth. What a nice gal. She'll get you locked up. She'll put a fake crime on you. She'll disparage you to hell and back. But what a nice gal. Big fan of flats and capri pants. Yeah, nice gal. And belts. Small waist. Nice gal.
I mean, nothing for nothing, but nobody's got time to talk about internet beef or drama. We're covering this case, and it's just it's all business there. Everybody's talking about
You realize people have been in line with Lauren Matthias. They've been in you dumb fuck. I'm sorry, I have to call her a dumb fuck. Talk to Kay Woodcock. Talk to Kay. What was Lauren Matthias talking to Kay about at the trial for her deceased and murdered family members? She was talking about internet drama to Kay, who lost multiple family members tragically. You are so ill-equipped and stupid and willfully ignorant on this. This is what Lauren and Grayson do. They had the police come when they were at Koberger on some fake stalking stuff. She literally bothered victims' families over her internet bullshit, over if her text messages were going to be exposed. This idiot. Just, you are so stupid. You are literally so dumb. As Kay is there, I don't know if it was at Lori Daybell's or Chad Daybell's, but Kay herself talked about that and how she was stunned. I mean, go watch one of Kresha's videos. You will learn about it. Stunned that this woman, who she thought was like, you know, she was like kind of love bombing her and, you know, trying to befriend her, claiming to be a journalist, and they, you know, they got friendly, but she was just doing it for the almighty dollar. And then when Kay is at court because her family members were murdered, Lauren brings up this bullshit, stupid drama to her. Like, you are so dumb. Is there anyone dumber than this woman? For real. You're so ill-equipped for anything. You haven't done I'm a fucking stupid comedian lady who also talks about Big Brother and Bravo. And even I know that. And you are so willing. This is how desperate you are. You are so willing to just jump on anything without any facts. And so ignorantly, like, proclaim, I know this, and stand by something and say things as if they're facts when you are so blatantly wrong. And a simple Google search could tell you you're wrong. What a fucking idiot. I can't. I'm going to get demonetized. I don't even care at this point. You're a fucking idiot. And a disrespectful idiot, no less. Another reason you shouldn't be there. Because you are also canoodling with someone who has a history of being disrespectful at these things and making her own personal bullshit as important as a murder trial. I cannot with this one. We're doing more important things like taking selfies. Wait till Andy Kopsa gets all like, these women are going to do, you have like real hardworking content creators, people who know the stories, people who've done the research, and your dumbass is out here acting like Lauren is some good guy hero, and you guys are in line talking about the trial. Fucking idiot.
What's going on?
She's an idiot.
We don't really have time for that.
She's an idiot. That's all Lauren has time for. Hello? She has people stand in line for her. That's all Lauren. Half the time she can't even go to the place. During Delphi, ask people about her Delphi coverage. Ask them. I mean, I didn't even follow Delphi, but I know that there were some untruths being told in her Delphi coverage, acting as though she was there allegedly when she wasn't there on some days. Good God. You would think if you're going to vouch for someone so hard and make this statement, and she'll be like, you did the picture. Oh, no. And then say, she's a nice person, she's a good person. You would do a little bit of research. Just a little bit. But you didn't. You are ignorant. And you look so dumb right now. Flo, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Flo says, 2 cows walking in ugly shoes are talking. Ain't that the truth, Flo? LR9175, thank you for becoming a member. And Iris, thanks for the 10, says 1 of 2. No specific on-air correspondent or anchor from Good Morning America has been publicly named as exclusively assigned to physically attend and cover for the Lindsay Clancy trial. Shocker. Shocker. Jessica Macchiato lying again.
God, please give me patience, because if you give me strength, I'm going to need bail money.
But again, she has so much in common with Laura Mathias, because similar to her in 7-Eleven, making up lies about the broken boner and other people and saying they have these receipts and then never showing them, or posting something that's supposed to be a receipt and then deleting it and then leaving Twitter, or the stuff with the veterans charity being sus as hell and then going into just a complete emotional breakdown of like, this is a receipt. Iris, thanks for the 10, says 2 of 2. Instead, ABC News relies on its national legal analysts, such as Brian Buckmeyer, alongside local affiliate reporting from WCVB TV to provide on-the-ground coverage. She's a liar. She's a lying liar who lies, in my opinion. That's what we've seen. Jessica, you're in a whole other, covering Karen Reed was one thing. You could hide behind your, and you didn't even, I don't think you got a YouTube till after the trial, but you were in the little turtle dove bubble, and those people made you relevant or somewhat trustworthy just by merely, being associated with you. It obviously made your channel grow, whatever you want to say about. Okay, Turtle Dove grew your channel. Turtle Dove and Melanie Little grew your Twitter. No one was like, I want to follow the Fall Down River Gazette gal who yells and hates migrants and treats service staff like shit. I want to follow her. No, that's not how it went down. So this isn't Karen Reed. All right, you are now entering into a world in which there are people who have you didn't cover Karen Reed on, you just got to just take all Turtle Dove's work, Melanie Little's work, all of and run with that. You were just talking about what people were wearing again. But now you're in a world where you can't hide behind Turtle Dove or Melanie Little. You'd have to do the work on your own. And there's a lot of people who know a lot of things, and all of these lies can be easily fact checked. You idiot. I just can't with this dummy. How dare you ever put anyone else down? Any other creator. When you're walking around here so ill-equipped. Shirley, thank you for gifting 5. That was very sweet of you. Congratulations to those of you who got a membership. Thanks to Shirley. And Iris, thank you for gifting 5 memberships as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, her in true crime, what a mess. They are going to chew you up and spit you out. All right. You're more ill-equipped than freaking Trisha Griffith. Nandy, thanks for the 199. Said, did she call security on Christina at CrimeCon? Well, that's a whole other thing. Again, Lauren and crew could not leave Christina alone. Christina went to CrimeCon yet again and was harassed. And there's some interesting ties to that little company and their security they had there and such. So I think those questions are still being answered, but from the looks of it, yeah, they're still harassing Christina. And Christina's got video, and she has talked about this with Andy Kopsa, with Everyday with Jay. So they're on her own channel. Definitely subscribe to Christina. So I feel like they're never going to leave Christina alone, because narcs or whatever her thing is like that, they cannot be wrong, and they're very offended, and they feel slighted, and they will get ya again this year. Yes, again this year. And Christina's got video. Everyday with Jay's got video. They were kicked out of areas. Meanwhile, Trisha Griffith was on the slot machines, and Laura Mathias was hosting a pool party where nobody wore a swimming suit. Oh, and she face-tuned her face to the high heavens. It's like, Lauren. Yes, narcissistic injury. Thank you, Y2K survivor. Horrible, horrible. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, I do have 2 videos on CrimeCon if you want to check them out. I think they'll be under the No Offense, All Offense playlist or the Judge Joleen, probably both, where you'll see CrimeCon coverage for 2 of the days if you're interested.
Nice to your face, maybe? She's psycho? What? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Are they telling her Lauren is psycho?
It's just, it's all business there. Everybody's talking about what's going on.
So again, even the Bunions are possibly warning her like they did with going after Broken Baker when you're letting an unhinged woman who lives in a case of Coors Light lead the way, who is saying things like, I put the proof. Listen to yourself, Macchiato. Like, listen to how stupid you guys sound. I put the proof in a locker or a safety box or something of Broken Baker being a perv. What? What? Hello? That's crazy. And you were like, I'll ride with it. She's the only one that buys tons of memberships. Her and Arkansas Breasty, Drunkansas Breasty, but you've been being mean to her husband. So I don't know.
We don't really have time for that.
At the bank, no less. Yes, Lauren with the good teeth.
Nice to your face, maybe? She's psycho? What? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. It was nice to meet her. She was very nice to me. And if she comes back for a trial, we'll grab dinner. That's the extent of it.
That was the extent of it for other people who were screwed over by her. So good luck with that one. Good luck with that.
You sure about that?
But you're special, just like you thought you were special in the boys' circle. And so you could hate on all the women. And then when you got kicked out, you're like, whoa, sexism. And I really think she thinks she has it. I think she does. I think she thinks she's got a schlong. She really thought they were going to pick her over Broken Baker. She really thinks she's a pick-me, like she's an exception to the rule.
All right. So what else do we have going on? I do not have word on whether Jennifer is actually going to be accredited through SJC. So I don't know if she's going to be able to cover for me next week. I can't think about me not being there next week. I can't think about that. I'm disappointed and upset, but I also very much would like to enjoy my vacation with my husband. And so we are going to have to just.
So you're covering a murder trial, and by the first or second week, you're already going on vacation?
It's inappropriate.
This bitch, I just can't. I cannot.
I gotta go cases, deprotable, Jeffy. Do you feel like it's just a week, a couple of weeks a year? I gotta go. Deprotables, meow, 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 meow.
Just put those two things separate. We're going to miss a week of trial. In my mind, I'm telling myself that I am not given a press pass. Like I didn't win the lottery next week, so I'm not there. And then we'll be back the week after that. So if Jennifer.
She's not coming back.
Jennifer can get in. I know she's ready to come up. And
What idiot would go do free work for her and want to be tied to her name with this? Please wake up. But go ahead, do what you want. But good God, it could never be me. Yes, Andy says absolutely do. Go to dinner with her, Jess. Go ahead. That's the right thing to do. Do it. See how it goes. Stay in communication. Stay in communicado. The minute you share anything, you've already shared too much of the texts and things and your communication. And Lauren, definitely go to dinner with her. Everything you say is going to be completely. She is an up and up journalist who would never leak her sources or share her text messages from her personal friends or her family or stories she's covering or Democrats' pools. It's going to work out really well for both of you. I can't wait. I'm very excited about your new friendship. Very excited. It's only going to give Jolene more content. Yay.
She'll be here, but it's all.
You should invite her to your above ground swimming pool. Can you imagine the snob that is Lauren Matthias going to Jessica Macchiato's mom's house going, are we having a pool party? Yeah, it's back out there. It's like someone going to Roseanne's house. He's on the deck. Oh, you have a deck. How lovely. Oh, does the pool not go in the ground? Oh. So it is. Oh. Dr. Jonathan Matthias and I are building a compound similar to that Lady Jody Hildebrandt, whatever her name was. Yes, we were built in Utah or Idaho, Utah. But this is cute. Does this home have central air conditioning? No, you have window units. That's adorable. Okay. Does the floor always creak when you walk on it? And so the pool doesn't go in the ground? Oh, it's all 5 feet all around? 3 feet. Oh, 3 feet all around. Oh. So it's like a pond? No, it's a pool. No, Jonathan, it's a pool. And John hates social events. So if you probably won't see him. Okay. Because he's hiding under the bed or under their huge dining room table where they exploit the victims' families of crimes. Anywho, or do their journalism. So you probably won't see John, but you'll see Grayson. And they'll want to sleep in the same room if they stay at your house and possibly in the same bed, allegedly. Yeah, and Grayson's not going to like it either. Oh, I can't. I hope she films it. Yes, we are going to a pool party at Jessica Macchiato's house today. Is this the right location? Is this your... Oh, what? Is that your husband? Oh, he yells a lot. Oh, wow. John gets mad, but in a different way with books and dirty looks and the silent treatment. But your husband, he just says it, huh? Like, who the fuck is it? Don't bring a basketball in their pool, Lauren. There's no basketball in the pool. There's no basketball in the pool. Oh my God. Somebody film this. Yeah, and then Lauren, Grayson especially, because Grayson wants her dinner. Lauren's got the Ozempies. She'll be fine. But Grayson wants her dinner. Don't eat the meat in Jessica's yard. Some haters threw meat in her yard. And there's some dead animals. So is this like a pet cemetery / pet cemetery? Why there are so many dead bunnies and squirrels and birds in your yard? It just happened. It's a fair. Do you have jets in this above ground swimming pool? Oh, that's your ass? Oh, how nice. Grayson, let's go. Grayson, put your undies and your panty liner back on and let's go. Well, oh God, I hate to cut this fun short, but I can only plug my nose for so long. Thank you. Thank you for inviting us to your pond. I mean, above ground swimming pool. This is very nice. I've been to a Walmart once, so this was very similar. This was very nice. Do you have Whole Foods nearby or an Erewhon? No? I would like a snack. I could not eat your lawn meat. I am so sorry. Oh God, I cannot wait. This is actually turning out to be freaking awesome, you guys. This is going to be so cool. Oh, Lordy. Lordy. Isaac Baxter, thank you for the $4.99. Says a Jessica and Lauren war would be great for so it would help the economy. We need this, okay? For our spirits and our pocketbooks. We do. Tortoise Interference, thank you so much for being around for 8 months. Things I love regarding Jolene. July entry, the baby voice.
I did a baby. Is it the baby? Is it the
what is that? Tara Anderson, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. And expert of it all. Good to see you. Thanks for the 49. Says J7 is spotted in the bushes with binoculars crying, wondering why she wasn't invited. Like, I got my bikini on. How come I'm not invited? Huh? How come I can't come? Me and Sad Dad went roller skating. We went roller skating. I pushed Sad Dad down. I spit on him. We're dating. Yeah. Sexy. I poured a Coors Light on his dick. It was a fun time. Yeah. I'm not bankrupt. I can throw all the 50 memberships, even though I don't. I never do. Word on the curb. Allegedly. Obviously, I'm not one to gossip, so you did not hear this from me. But when 7-Eleven has been gifting memberships on Macchiato's channel, she then immediately says that her card has been stolen and asks for a refund.
It's inappropriate.
Oh, God. It's not good. It's not good, you guys. It's going really bad. You never see her in any chat. She used to just make it rain. She was like, I don't care. She had fuck it money. And now she doesn't even have bucket money. Like, she can't even afford a bucket to clean up her house, which is very messy, allegedly. Googie, thanks for being a member for 8 months, says, so it's what Greg, Greg said that you should definitely invite Lauren and Grayson over for a pool party to your Walmart pool. That's what Greg said. That's what Greg says. Criminally Confident, thank you so much for the 499. Says, does the above ground pool have a capacity limit? Only wondering. Kind of curious. Derek wants to know. Well, when she tried to chloroform Derek and put him in the Jeep Grand Cherokee, allegedly for fun and comedy purposes, for the pool party, he got away just as she was dragging him to the backyard like a cave woman. And he said you can fit maybe 4 or 5 people at most. No floaties, and definitely no basketballs. So, great question.
That pass from the SJC. I know she applied for it. She submitted it. I know people are scrambling to try to get their pass, and they have not gotten it yet. And they've called, and we're not. You know how they are. They don't seem to care very much. Karen from the Harbor Lounge. Did she get her pass? I feel like she did. I just don't. I talked to her, and I think she can't come all the days, but she might be able to do a day. We're gonna see. I'm gonna go meet with. I hate saying my team because I feel like it sounds like I have a.
Sounds like you pay him, but we know you don't, bitch.
It's inappropriate.
We know you don't. We know you keep all of it, all the monies. She's like, this man, no one else is getting paid. Jolene's been helping me, so I want all the coffees. You guys don't get any.
Can I have a large iced white chocolate pistachio made with whole milk? With whole milk. With whole milk. With whole milk. I made so much money last month because of all the hate views. Used to be a time where I couldn't even afford 1 coffee, let alone fucking 2. Thank you for the views, everybody. Not you guys, the haters. Thank you. This second better coffee made with whole milk is brought to you by all of the views that I received from everybody hate watching me last week. I said be quiet. I said be quiet. People make fun of me because I get whole milk. And I do a live stream every day. Some people who don't like me make fun of me that I get whole milk in my latte. I got so many hate views last month. I made a ton of money, so I don't mind paying for it twice. Whores. It's trash, and I don't like it. Hold on, let me taste it. Fuck, injected into my veins. Paid for by Joleen Lunzer. All those fucking views got me feeling a certain way. Got me feeling like I'm not quite a rich bitch, but I definitely got the ability to fucking buy a coffee, taste it, throw it away, and buy another one. God, what a fuck. I love my life. Oh, that whole milk. So good. So good. I said be quiet. Can I have a large iced white chocolate pistachio made with whole milk? With whole milk. With whole milk. With whole milk. I made so much money last month because of all the hate views. Used to be a time where I couldn't even afford 1 coffee, let alone fucking 2. Thank you for the views, everybody. Not you guys, the haters. Thank you. This second better coffee made with whole milk is brought to you by all of the views that I received from everybody hate watching me last week. I said be quiet. I said be quiet. People make fun of me because I get whole milk. And I do a live stream every day. Some people who don't like me make fun of me that I get whole milk in my latte. I got so many hate views last month. I made a ton of money, so I don't mind paying for it twice. Whores. It's trash, and I don't like it. Hold on, let me taste it. Fuck, injected into my veins. Paid for by Joleen Lunzer. All those fucking views got me feeling a certain way. Got me feeling like I'm not quite a rich bitch, but I definitely got the ability to fucking buy a coffee, taste it, throw it away, and buy another one. God, what a fuck. I love my life. Oh, that whole milk. Ah, so good. So good. I said be quiet. Can I have a large iced white chocolate pistachio made with whole milk? With whole milk. With whole milk. With whole milk. I made so much money last month because of all the hate views. Used to be a time where I couldn't even afford one coffee, let alone fucking two. Thank you for the views, everybody. Not you guys, the haters. Thank you. This second better coffee made with whole milk is brought. We have a lot of cleaning up to do after yesterday. Cleaning the pool deck. Cleaning the pool deck. Cleaning the pool deck. Pool deck. Pool deck. Cleaning the pool deck. That's just weird. Like, that's weird, right? It's creepy weird. Like, sexually deviantly weird. She's just, it's not true. She's lying about things. She's trying to, like, correct me on my character and, like, my ethics and my morality or whatever. Like, that is the weird thing. She's just, it's not true. She's lying about things. She's trying to, like, correct me on my character and, like, my ethics and my morality or whatever. Like, that is the weird thing.
Sorry, guys. I had to let the doogies out to TT, grab something to drink, and thank you for your patience.
Employees, I don't. I just have wonderful women who have helped me through the worst month on the internet. But Moons is going to be, Moons over my Hammy. I don't know if she's in the chat right now, but Moons is going to be my guest producer for the week.
Oh, Hammy. Freaking Hammy. Hammy never gets picked. Hammy's like,
Hello? Why can't it be me? Hello? Hi? Jessica, it's me, Hammy. I've been infiltrating all the chats. Yeah. Is it working? Is anyone here? I would like to produce for you. I know about courts. Speaking of that, Moon said she doesn't even like court stuff. Hello? Jessica. It's me, Hammy. I know about this stuff. Can I do it? Moon's is very boring and we're in a fight. And we broke up. And she's in love with purple Kool-Aid. Purple Nurple. Hello? I'll find where the camera is. I promise I'm practicing. Is this... Hello. It is Hemi. Hemi Live. From Jessica Macchiato's channel. While she's in Pensacola stalking Lauren with the good teeth. She's gonna steal her teeth. Fuck. Edit that part out. Is there a 7-second delay? No, it's not over there. It's over here. Hello. Hello, fellow young people. It is me, Hemi. Now what do I do? Oh, trials in court. In court trials. Is everyone here? Is that my ear? Is that me? What is that? Oh, it's my air conditioner. I thought it was a ghost. Okay. Okay. I would like to talk today about moons. Is it down here? Hello, Moons. You are a bitch. You ruined our relationship. You have no sense of humor, and you said, I don't have a sense of humor. You were in love with Purple Nurple, and you talked about his purple nipples all the time. And now you get to keep the monetized channel, and I have to sit here and remonetize. No, it's not there. Over here. Oh, probably got to go lower. Is it under the desk? Is there might be a camera under the desk. I'm going to go look. Hold on. Okay. I had to do it like Jessica. Okay. Hello. I am Hemi. Under the desk, Hemi. Hello, everyone. Yes, this is nice. I like this, sitting on the ground. Hello, Bunions. I am your leader, Hamzilla. Hemi. Anyways, Moons is a total bitch. Let me see if I can move my desk. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, God. That's up. I'm going to go down. Technology's hard. Oh, I like this. Why don't I ever sit on the ground? Okay. Moons is a bosh. She's still bosh. And she pretends she's, I'm Moons. I'm so nice. I have nice hair and I have long eyelashes and I'm not as old as Tom Petty. So I'm going to kiss up to Jessica Macchiato. Well, who do you think is in the chats fighting everyone, including Danny from Rat House Media? Huh? It's me. I even got a subscription to Dean's OnlyFans. Jimmy told me he had one. Turns out it was Dean Cain, who is not cool. Anyways, back to, we're going to talk about a very important case, but first, let's talk about how Jimmy knows me. Do you look into the micro? You have to look into okay, I'm looking into the microphone. Did you guys know that Jimmy knows Joleen, Joleen knows Jimmy, and Jimmy knows Jimmy, and then Jimmy's friend knows Jimmy, and Jimmy likes to kayak with Joleen? That day that Jimmy was live, Jimmy wasn't just kayaking with Jimmy. I think you got to rub your nose on the thing. He was kayaking with Joleen, and they were planning the takedown of Jessica Macchiato. Yeah, and Joleen was actually a kayak champion in junior high. Yeah. And I have more information that makes me useful to these group of women who clearly don't like me, except for that one lady from Louisiana, Cajun Brittany or something. Joleen and Jimmy also both had strep throat in 1993. Yes, they did, and they went and got the strep throat test, and they both have no gag reflex. Did you guys know that? Did you know that? Yeah. They even get it close to my mouth. I go, but Jimmy and Joleen, nothing. And that's a fact. That's a fact, Jack. Am I doing it right? Oh, Hammy. Hammy, no. That's not right, Hammy. Hammy, that's not right. That's not right, Hammy. Poor Ham. Poor Hamburger. The Hamburglar. She's always the redheaded stepchild. She never gets picked. Why did they pick Hammy? Moons literally said she does not like the trial stuff and the court stuff. And yet she gets to be producer?
She is going to basically take over my channel while I am away so that I can really, truly relax. Tomorrow we're going to do a call, probably a Zoom, with as many people as we can so we can just go over some of the basics.
You need to have a Zoom call for this shit? Just tell them to go live and shit their pants and scream and talk about things they know nothing about with zero facts. And get lost with directions on. How hard is that?
And then we're going to finalize the schedule for the following week when I am away. If you don't know, Jack and George's dad is going to be doing my channel on Monday.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God.
And then we have Pat Ford and SD are doing Tuesday.
Oh my God. Parking lot Patty? Oh God.
Shut up. You're still on meth, Cheryl.
What is her obsession with being on that Kiss Myself squad? She's obsessed. The Olap clipped her wanting to be on that Kurt Miniman's show or whatever. I'm sorry. No, I don't know that man. Apologies to that man. But they're all like Kurt Miniman simps. And I'm sure that man is delightful. But apparently maybe he's associated with Barstool or something. Because I was like, oh, so this is why you're simping for Nurse Kim. This is why you're trying to get her out of your shelf. Do you think Nurse Kim is going to get you in good with Kevy Kev? And then you'll get to go on the JFK show and the Kurt Miniman show? Because she was talking about, I think it was her or Jimmy or both of them were talking about Nurse Kim being on the Kurt Miniman show and or something. And so Jessica, there's so many videos of her just like begging for these dudes' attention for like Parking Lot Patty. And I don't know how it all works. I just think it's that one guy show and the rest of them just show up and like Sad Dad gets drunk and then yelled at or something. This is what I'm getting from the clips on Twitter. I can't do much more research than that because I'll bore myself to death. But good God, she really wants to be part of this group of men on a men's show. It's like, just you're too old. Okay, she still doesn't understand how the patriarchy works. You're not young enough and they don't want to fuck you. So you're not going to get on the show. I didn't make the rules. I think the rules are unfair. That's why I tend to roll with women or make my own lane. But you're literally trying to work yourself in there. Like she's obsessed with Alex Cooper. And it's like, girl, how do you not understand at 50 plus years old that these people are trolling you? They're there to laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. The YouTuber, thanks for the 2, says the first is close. J7's SSI check. Well, oh yeah, she'll get her SSI check soon. Rainbow Unicorn, thanks for the 189, says Wednesdays for Jolene. Wednesdays for Jolene. I said Wednesdays for Jolene. I said tits out for the boys. I mean, the way the Olap had the videos and the clips of Yahika, I think it was the Olap. And she was like, yeah, I love the Kiss Myself squad. What? Yeah, I want to be on their show because she's like obsessed with Barstool. Again, that man only has women on the show. You either have to be, if he deems you unfuckable, you have to be so funny, okay, and then have a hot sidekick, or you have to be fuckable. Like that's the Barstool way for women to get on there. Where do you think your path lies? I'm just like, as middle-aged, like, where do you think your path lies, ma'am, to get on there? What does she think? Does she not know how Barstool works? French Montana can't get you in. He already got Nurse Kim in because her and Kevy Kev are doing this. Because they're getting married. It's legal. And it's beautiful. They're having beautiful love. Ma'am, if they have maybe take your grandma to work day, maybe you could go in with Sad Dad or Parking Lot Patty. But other than that, I don't know how you're going to get on the show. It's like it's so cringy and pathetic. It's so bad to hear her. I had no idea until a compilation was put together of her. And I'm like, oh my God, your dream is to be on Barstool as a 50-plus-year-old woman? What? And I know she thinks the Barstool guy is like her hero, but he would not talk to you either. No offense, all offense. That's how they are. I didn't make those rules. They did, ma'am. Good God. Yes, Kevy Kev Tante. I love Kevy Kev Tante. I don't care what you haters say. I like Kevy Kev. Okay, Kevy Kev Tante. I think he's great. Yeah, no, they were sexually attracted to Nurse Kim. One so sexually attracted that Kevy Kev Tante proposed marriage with a nice ring. He was so sexually attracted to her. They do it. How are you going to get in, ma'am? It's not bring your old unfunny friend to work day for Nurse Kim. She's still just visiting. And even she's pushing it at 40. Come now. Oh my God. I mean, I don't know, Farchado, but this seems like, and what a waste of time to want to go simp for men who really don't want anything to do with you and just want to troll you and use your channel when you're supposed to be like this. I'm every woman. You're so strong. But you simp for them. Like, didn't that Parking Lot Patty like hate her and talk Cash Money shit about her? But she's like, it's different. It's different when the boys do it. That's what boys do with our dicks. That's what we do. Well, Isle says, I wish Aaron would spill the beans. I'm just gonna check something real quick. I'm just checking something real quick. I'm just checking something real quick. Just hold on. I'm just checking something real quick. Just checking something real quick. I have a lot of things. I'm just checking something real quick. I'm just checking. I'm just checking something. Just checking. I'm still reading. It's long. It's long. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, no, don't worry about that. Okay. Okay. I'm just checking something. I'm just checking. I'm just checking. I'm just checking. We're in protecting Erin mode right now because she's choosing. Have we seen her around? No. Just Macchiato will barely talk about her. So maybe I'll talk to her, you know. But I would, seems to be, to me, in my opinion, the more mature. And she doesn't want all this mess like that one wants. And this is just me pontificating, hypothesizing. Okay. So, Darth Vader says, I think Jess ate Erin. Allegedly. Yeah, Erin is her old co-host, who seems lovely. And I used to have a joke early on in my stand-up where I talked about, so I ate her. So that makes me laugh. I made a joke about eating someone. Yeah, Erin has closed that door. I think if I had to guess, she saw firsthand what Macchiato was like. But not saying that, you know, I wouldn't talk to Erin, but I just haven't. I don't want to put her in any position. But yeah, she just seems to be, you know, more mature. Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely more mature. Yeah. And pretty hair. Pretty hair. But yeah, no. I'm not like that lady who shares just things people don't want to be shared. But Jessica has burned so many bridges. She's been yucky to so many people, but yucky. So, so the question I think was, would Erin, I think she wants out of, she's living her life. She's not e-begging online and stuff. So, you know, if I find out anything that she wants to share, you guys will be the first to know. The first to know. As long as she's okay with that. And that's that about that. So I hate when people do that. But I just had to double check. You guys. Get out of the gutter.
Wednesday is open, I believe. I don't even know. Did we put anybody in there? I can't remember the schedule. I don't have it in front of me. I know Thursday is Funeral Lady and Harbor Lounge Karen. And then on Friday, it's Jessica Walsh and James Jackson, I believe. I think that's correct. So, yeah, I think it's going to be a great week. And I have one, I mean, you know.
Oh, my God. And she's having 7. Oceans, that's how, Hammy, that's how far down you are. That 7-Eleven is hosting her show. And she wants to be taken seriously as a journalist who covers murder trials. And she's got all Alex Jones crisis actor supporter 7-Eleven. Oh, boy.
Moons is here. I haven't announced Wednesday yet. Maybe we need to do something crazy. On Wednesday. But I mean, Moons is just, she's a pro and she's got enough of shows under her belt. So she's in charge. Maggie Winterton is going to be giving daily updates on each one of the shows about this trial. So she'll watch the day before and she'll tell you, you know, what's going on in the morning. I think the shows are going to start at, I don't know, I think 9. We're going to finalize that. But Maggie will join at like 9:30 and then she'll give you an update on everything. So we kind of have like a great celebrity week. The worst part about it is I'm not going to be able to watch it. So I'm so excited. What, you guys think that I should have LTL run the show on Wednesday? Have him? Oh man. Oh boy. I'm actually very excited for everybody. James Jackson and Jessica Walsh is a crazy combo. Pat Ford and Etsy, crazy combo. Baby Daddy, crazy. It's exactly what I wanted. I wanted like, now, Funeral Lady and Karen from Harbor Lounge, that's more, listen, that's more in line with the audience. But you're going to need a break from the crazy, in my opinion. You need a break from the crazy. How can you have Pat Ford and Etsy is it Etsy or Etsy one day? Like, you need to balance it out with like some common sense and some tranquility with Funeral Lady and Karen. So it just makes a lot of sense. So anyway, I'm going to talk with the team. We'll get all of those things done. Ooh, Rocco. Jenna? I don't think they would do it. We'll put out the bat signal. It's a lot to do a 3-hour show, man. It's a lot to do a 3-hour show. You got to get the 3 hours in because our algorithm is an absolute mess this week. I don't know exactly what happened, but like when you log in every morning to your YouTube studio, my number, essentially all of my numbers are kind of stuck in one spot. I don't even know how or why it's happened. My money hasn't moved. My nothing has moved.
I know why. I know why.
I don't know what's going on. So let's see. That's it. I think that's it. So that's post-trial wrap-up. I don't know. I kind of want to talk a little bit more, but it's.
That was the post-trial wrap-up. Oh my God. For a Schroeder trial. Yes, Dental Lori. Greg said. Jess, Dental Lori can fill you in on all the fun you have to look forward to. Dental Lori, did you hear? She's going to go to lunch with Lauren and Grayson. That's going to be so fun for her. It's going to be so awesome. It'll be great. I wonder who's going to call the police first. Who's going to record who first? Oh, who's going to cry first? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Dental Lori knows all too well about the dangers of those devil women. I can't wait, Lori, to find out what's going to happen. Oh my God. Can you report back to see if Grayson found a new dentist? Because she was seeing Dental Lori's husband, and then she made up some weird story in her head that somehow she couldn't go there anymore due to Lauren pretending she had a stalker. That was fun.
24 and 24 post-trial, so I don't know. I want to say more, but I don't know if people would feel like it's got to stay court-related. Does it have to be court-related? I don't know.
Is she eating again? I think she's eating again.
No, it doesn't have to be. I'm very much looking forward to my vacation with my husband. I think.
Oh, Jesus, David, Dugan, are you okay? Dave Dog's like, I hear something. She's looking forward to her vacation where they can have a domestic.
Yesterday was like really the first day we were like, oh, we're going to be on a plane a week from now, away by ourselves. I was just, feeling good. Feeling good. Like I should. That's, I'm very excited about that.
If you remember, put your Dave Dog emojis in the chat. Dave protects me in here. Joe went to the gym and was like, I'm going to leave the dogs in here. And then the dogs hear the kids out there and they're like, we want to play. Oh boy. This is like, she's like, I'm feeling so good. After the Schmurder trial, she couldn't even stay somber for like a second or reflect on that. It went right to like, my show, my co-host, my money, who loves me, baby.
But actually, I'm really glad we made the decision to go back to Pensacola We had been looking, I told you we were looking at other places in Florida, like Hollywood Beach. We looked at Sanibel. We looked at Clearwater. And I'm just going to be honest with you. I told you, it's just less stress for me to go to a place I've already been to. So we're...
Where's my baby girl, Lauren? Where's my baby girl, Lauren? Lauren with the good teeth. My baby girl who I gave up in the womb. Be careful, baby. She's coming for you, Lauren. She's coming for you, Lauren. Run for it, Marty. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Be careful. Protect your teeth. She can't afford the Invisalign, and she's obsessed with your teeth. I think she's going to take them.
Kind of mapping out our days already. We already think we have everything planned. Now that we're closer and the weather is kind of being formalized, like we can see what the weather's going to be like.
The weather's being formalized. Okay.
Just really like, I am looking forward to true relaxing. I need true relaxation. Patience. Jeffrey wants true patience. I think that's it. Tomorrow is Tuesday. We have no court tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a day where I have to fit in so much stuff. I've got to call. Maybe I should be doing that shortly. I've got to call.
We'll see when she talks about Jimmy.
Rob Roy Academy. I'd like to see if I can get in tomorrow and throw some highlights in here.
Oh,
I'd like to do that. I'm going to call
She's going to stalk my daughter, and now she is going to talk shit onto my son. She was supposed to wrap it up, you guys, but she's like, before I wrap up my very serious coverage on this murder trial that deserves so much better than her, let me talk shit about Jimmy calling me a thief. But first,
Sunday. Yesterday was Sunday. Did Jimmy do a members only yesterday? Was it yesterday morning where he called me a thief and I stole from veterans? Or was it yesterday?
Well, I mean, Valhalla and them made a good case and had good questions, and I still don't understand it. But I'm with Jimmy. Gun to my head. People ask, I would say, yeah, you did. At least some. At best, it looks sketch. So, yeah.
Okay. I'm sure somebody has listened and knows.
Again, getting her information third, fourth hand. Thank you, Kristen. Yeah, what's up with that? So she had 700. You why did she only donate 400? Where's Val Kilmer, the fish murderer? Val, dearest Val Kilmer, why did she only donate 400? Did we ever get to the bottom of it? Not that I care. I assume people like her scam. She's just like a walking scam at this point. She got right when someone gets right on YouTube immediately with the merch, immediately with the stuff like that before they have content. That just screams grift a scammer. Where is lovely Val Kilmer? The fish murderer. Is he here, or is he afraid of the cease and desist that he can wipe his ass with if she gives it to him? Because Ketchup's co-host will help you in court. Okay. Val Kilmer says she raised $710, donated $447 in 5 separate. She did layaway for the charity. So she raised $710, donated $447 in 5 separate payments in 20 minutes, according to her, because she had a $400 limit on her debit card. Oh, this bitch is a mess. Who has a $400 limit on their debit card? So she can only spend $400? My debit card's like, use me and abuse me. Preferably at World Market. Or Costco. So did she ever answer for where the rest of the money is? Where's the rest of the money, Jess? Send me a cease and desist. Where's the rest of your money that's supposed to go to the veterans charity? It's not over. Where is it? Where is it? Why'd you only donate $447? And why did you do it in 5 separate payments? Was Aaron around for this? Was her co-host Aaron around for this? When she was supposed to do this? The glare. So that's usually the case. Not the prepaid debit card. Girl, but she's a baller shot caller. She told us. Not the... Well, it does get denied a lot at the coffee shop. Not 5 separate cards. You guys are killing me. So did she just say, I gave 447, that's all I was going to give? So Aaron was around when they raised the money. God. And what was her reasoning? Because she just screams. You know, she's one of those people. And I think Jimmy described it best when she, you know, when she has to explain something when she's, you know, wrong. And then she'll just start being just completely irrational and like, ah! And then you're just like, whatever. Yeah. Goldie says she'll have that GMA money soon. Okay. She donated it months after. So did the Veterans Charity get the full 700? Oh my God. Shut up. I missed it. I got to get the replay. Turtle Dove just roasted Lauren big time. Oh my God. I can't wait. And I just can't wait to be king. Shut up. Oh, yes. Okay, Val Kilmer says she also admitted to paying a year of Shopify subscription with it, which supposedly made up the other 110, but the 260 never had receipts. Oh my God. Val Kilmer, bless you for looking into that. In my opinion, Jessica Macchiato, total scammage. This is, you know, just like Judge Judy says, when you tell the truth, you don't have to have a good memory. It shouldn't be this difficult. Blair said you got your prepaid debit card. Pay for your own Shopify, loser. Why take it out on the charity? And that can be your, you know, part of giving to the charity is paying for the Shopify. You don't charge the charity. What is wrong with this one? Okay. Hellfish Haven says, I spoke with the treasurer about the situation. They said 420 and change. That's what they got total. Yeah, Val Kimmer was on top of it. Valhalla was on top of it, and even with the fish, and she still blamed his ass. Yes. Thank you, Tina Lucille. Perfect. I love your middle name. Truth is easy. Lies are difficult. Ain't that the truth? Ugh. What is it like? How do you live with yourself when you do this kind of stuff? When you're so grimy and desperate, you don't have to be. And the minute she gets money, it's gone. She's buying 2 coffees. She's got like fuck you money and bragging, and then she's desperado the next month.
Thank you, Erin. Yeah. So Jimmy did some show where he was like up on a hill or something like that. I know nobody's watching anymore. Yeah. Oh no, I know. Look at
I watched it. I became a member too, in case you're wondering. I watched it.
everybody. Nobody's fucking watching. Right. So yesterday.
Look at her. She's trying to take little digs. She thinks she's so cool. Meanwhile, Jimmy's getting closer and closer to 30,000 subscribers. And how much more did this bitch lose? She is just like, how could anyone ever be her friend? When Jimmy was like, I saw some good qualities in her. I was like, where? Where? Were the good qualities in the room with us? And being a Virgo? One of my besties, Jake, is a Virgo. And maybe Jimmy's moon is somewhere else. Or maybe it's some, I don't know. Somehow his heart was able to see something that I'm like, I looked at this bitch and was like, nah. At first I wanted to believe. I was like, okay. And then I was like, nah. No. It's like on Buffy the Vampire Slayer when I think it was season 2, and the big bad for the episode went over to Angel, and he could tell if there was a soul, and he went, and he was like, there's no soul in this one. That's like what I did to Jessica Macchiato. There's no soul in oh God, she's down to 9.7. I think she rose up to like 9.75. Bitch, you already lost that many subscribers? Did you already lose 500 subscribers? Is that what that means? I'm not a mathematician. I'm barely a comedian, according to these hoes. So, oh my God. DP, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Is catching up on 2 times, and listening to JM's reporting is sick. It's sickening. Yeah, she's the worst. She should stay far away from this trial, for sure. The worst. Janice belly flats, our dear Janice. We love Janice. Janice, we need some of your sound effects here. The reason we have the cease and desist is because of Janice, and Janice knows all too well
cease and desist.
About
You sent a
Lauren
cease and desist.
and Grayson. You sent a cease and desist. We love our Janice. Don't I have one more, Janice? Sound effect, Janice is so sad. I missed fraudulent friend roast. Heart you right back, Janice. Heart you right back. Some of you Turtleverse people might remember Janice when Turtle Dove played the police phone calls when the police contacted Janice when Lauren was pretending she had stalkers. And Janice was definitely one of the best calls, if not the best. The way she was describing things. She was awesome. All right. So we love Janice.
Cease and desist. You sent a cease and desist.
Oh, Lord.
He did some sort of a live. I don't know if it was members only. I have no idea what it was. And in it somewhere, he said like that you steal from veterans. So he's talking about me, obviously. Like resisted the urge all day yesterday to either post about it or like say something about it. And I just feel as if Georgia doesn't like you. Okay, Georgia doesn't like you.
Oh no, a teenager doesn't like a grown man. She shouldn't. That's creepy. That's Epstein Island. That's weird. Why would she like Jimmy? Why would she like a grown man? Why would she know enough about said grown man to like grown man and have opinion of grown man? What a weirdo.
I don't hang with jealous bitches. That's a weak disease.
My husband is an Aries, but he has learned to apologize for sure. But Aries, very bossy, they're the boss applesauce. Yeah, she doesn't even know. Good point. Your daughter doesn't know him. Leave your daughter out of it. They're teenagers. When I was a teenager, I hated everybody. I just liked my Doc Marten sandals. Okay? Why would you? This is like, it's so unhealthy to include your teenage daughter in your stupid online drama. Valerie, you're going to get another Husky song written about you. You better be careful there, Ceci. Little Ceci with the good hair. It's so freaking weird. Yeah, I don't even like my dogs or kitties to be in here when I'm talking about this stuff. And like the Olap says, I hate most people. Yes, the expert. My Doc Marten sandals, they were very heavy and I kicked them up into a ceiling fan and poor Nana had to replace said ceiling fan. And I keep apologizing well into my 40s for being an asshole. Yes, I'm a cap and that's a wrap. She's Cap, man. Like this is so stupid. Ooh, double Capricorn. That's like goals. Capricorns would just be like, what else? I'm Aquarius, so I will ghost you so fast. So these guys were carrying on. Who was carrying on about Turtle Dove saying, "You're dead to me"? People were, there were someone I was listening. Who was I listening to that was like, "You don't say you're done with someone." Didn't even. And I was like, oh, I do that all the time. You know how many people I've buried in my mind? Like, goodbye, see you never. Like, I'll ghost, like, goodbye. I don't care. Oh, Lord. There is nothing wrong with saying someone's dead to you. Who cares? Who cares? Do you feel the same? I've like, that is what I do. Bye. Never talking again. See you never. Like, you should have known. There were signs. There were signs that this was going to happen. Deuces. Goodbye. I'm very fun by myself. See you never.
Jimmy, whenever you would be on the phone, after I would hang up, Georgia would say, Georgia doesn't like you. Okay. Georgia doesn't like you, Jimmy. Whenever you would be on the phone, after I would hang up, Georgia would say, I don't like him, Mom. And then she would tell me why. So that's all I'm going to say. Georgia doesn't like you. Okay. That's it. Being funny only gets you so far.
Was that supposed to hurt his feelings? Honestly. What the hell? Like, it's so weird. Just so you know, my cat doesn't like you. He doesn't. He hates you. What a shitty. M says, I'm an Aquarius, I think January 20th, inauguration day, but Canadian. Well, you're a January Aquarius. January Aquarius and February Aquarius. I guess we're very different, but Canadian. I'm also on the cusp in a lot of ways. Yeah. But I think I got like a Scorpio moon or something. Because when I'm done, I'm done. You're never hearing from me again. You never exist. And I'm neurodivergent. If I don't see you, it doesn't exist to my literal brain. Tell me your whole family hates me. I could give a fuck. I was laughing yesterday, like I said, with my husband Cheller, and going, these grown ass idiot bitches are out there literally saying with a straight face, Joleen Lunzer has cyber bullied us off the internet.
You're terrible, Muriel.
I'm like, thank you. Really? That is like the nicest thing you could ever say. I mean, I didn't do it well enough because you're still here. Okay. But like, bitch, what? Brendan ZV7, thanks for the 20, says, wait until you hear today's stream. She only had it in herself to stream for an hour. Well, she gets very tired. She works so hard. She works too hard. Yes, neurodivergentness. Like, there are things in my refrigerator that exist. And my husband's like, remember you have this? I'm like, I didn't, because it's behind that. And if I can't see it, it's like object permanence. If it's not right there, it never existed. I never knew. I forgot about it. Sometimes it's like that with people. I have to remind myself, call this person, call that. It's just how our brain works. So I love how she thinks she's going to hurt people's feelings. And she's really trying to hurt Jimmy's feelings. My daughter doesn't like you. Ooh, you mean the daughter he's not even friends with? Was he trying to be friends with your daughter? She has zero boundary. She has like no boundaries. We're pretty great people, Amanda. Aquarius is. So you are right to
After
love
I heard him say that I stole from veterans, I was in a slight blind rage. And so I grabbed my phone and I went back.
If someone said, Joleen, you stole from veterans, I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be in a blind rage. You know why? Because I didn't steal from veterans. Now you're mad because people can prove you stole from veterans. Maybe allegedly. Okay?
To every text message that we ever used between each other and all of the correspondence. And I put my phone down after like a half hour of reading everything. And I come from a place of confidence, per usual.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That place of whole milk macchiato confidence we all wish to be at.
Am I a fucking cocky bitch all the time? Yes. But do I love drama? Sure. But I'm not like these people.
What?
Not like them.
Huh? Good point, Akasha. If you weren't such an asshole to everybody all the time, nobody would think to look into that shit. Oh my God, my people.
Jimmy's not defending Kim. Why would he defend Kim when he used to talk shit about her to me? Why would he defend her?
She's such a bitch. Sleepless Sleuth. I'm an ADHD Aquarius. Oh, I feel seen. How shitty. How shitty. I hope Nurse Kim ghosts her. Nurse Kim, you are with Kevy Kev. You have a beautiful love. You got a nice ring. You got cute polka dot wallpaper. Better than hers. Girl, lose this lady. She is weaponizing your friendship yet again. What's the count on this? I mean, my God. And why? And first of all, why would you want to keep throwing that in Nurse Kim's face? You're the one that says, this should be such a happy time for her. And now you're like, he talks shit about her. Girl, you talk shit about everybody. You talk shit about your own family. You said you were going to do a member stream about your mother-in-law. You talk shit about your husband. You talk shit about your kids. You talk shit about your friends. Like, how shitty is this chick to be like, yeah, to keep like rubbing it in Nurse Kim's face? This is like the worst person.
Publicly. Come on. Jimmy's not defending Kim. Why would he defend Kim when he used to talk shit about her to me? Why would he defend her publicly? Come on. Come on. Come on.
You're probably a Pisces.
Come on.
Yeah, she talk shit about us. Should we talk shit about Laura Mathias soon?
Can we really start saying how we feel out loud? Why do you need permission? Of course you can. I know, I get it. I understand. A lot of times you don't want to become a target of a certain person. You don't want that person to target you or make your online experience scary. You don't want people to dox you. Just want to live your life. I get it.
Yes, Alabama. She's still driving.
Okay, everybody.
Home. Lost.
Do what I do. Just say exactly what you want when you want. Because the one thing that will happen to you at a minimum is you'll be consistent, right? You'll be consistent. People will be like, well, I remember, this isn't a knock against Kim or Will or anybody who lied about the recording, but what
it is. But it is.
Happens when people start talking about the Karen Reed recording? People go, gotta give Jess, I hate Jess. Jess Machadow's a bitch, but I gotta give her credit. She fucking said she heard that recording right when she heard that recording. Damn straight. Damn right I did. I said, Baker is weird. Turns out he's weird.
I love this like fake bravado. Like she stands 10 toes down. I say what I say. And then you cry in a corner like a big baby. And if anyone calls you out or plays your words and then roasts you on it, you're like, I'm a victim. I gotta go to Lord Matthias who's gonna victimize me. So you're not tough. You don't stand by your words. You walk things back and then you go, no, I'm good. No. And then you cry like a baby again. And then you quit the internet, and then you quit Twitter, and then you need a break, and then you e-bag, and then you shit your pants.
It's never going to hurt you long term if you just speak your truth. Back it up. Why you feel that way.
All right. What's the truth about the rest of the money? The rest of the money that didn't go to the charities. What's the truth about the rest of the monies? What's the truth? What's the real truth? The YouTuber, thanks for the 5, says when JM is finally fallen and gone, can we just do a LOL calf, like a bitchy mini Highland, a palate cleanser, just a little less? Because she's a whole heifer. So you want just a half a heifer. I see what you're saying. I see. Yeah, I think so. I think so. What's the truth about the casino? Do you have a gambling problem? How bad is the gambling problem? How often do you go? How many times have you not been able to pay your bills because of your gambling problem? Why don't you take your mom to the doctor? Why don't you pick up her medications? Why do you talk badly about her on the internet, saying she was a bad mom when she lets you live in her house for free for 10 years? Even if you pay even a little bit, it's her house. Are you waiting for her to pass on so you can take on this house? What's really going on over here? Huh? Why do you hate the migrants so much? Why are you such a bigot? How many times have you almost run into someone while you're streaming and driving? What'd you really do to Aaron? I got a lot of questions. Why do you steal from people's homes? Why do you always take stuff and then you brag about it? You steal from bars, you steal from people's homes, you steal from your friends. And you say, oh, it's petty. Like you're a petty thief. So you've already admitted on the internet that you're a thief, and then you're shocked and want to send cease and desist out when people say you might be a thief. You told us you were a thief. That's how we know you're a thief. So I just have those questions. If you could. Also, what did you do to Drunkental Bresty's husband? What'd you do? What'd you do to him? And how come Hammy's getting no love anymore? What happened with Hammy? Okay. And how bad do you want to have sex with Kirk Miniman? And why do you think you can get on Barstool Sports? I have a lot of questions. I got so many questions. Yeah. And when are you going to take your mom on vacation? When are you going to take your mom to the doctor? When are you going to take your mom to get a pedicure? When are you going to stop talking shit about your mom on the internet? Does your mom consent to you talking shit about her on the internet? Why do you always have to mention she's a bad mom? Why do you live with her right now? What are you waiting for? Why can't you get your own house? Why are you there for 10 years if you really don't want to take care of her and you don't like her and you think she's a bad mom? How come you're paying your sister's, and these are all things you put out on the internet. It's not like personal questions. You put this out. Why are you paying TT's electricity bill? Then why are you telling everyone? Is it an attempt to embarrass her and make yourself look good? And why every time you pay for the car behind you, do you have to tell us you're paying for the car behind you? Why don't you mute? Why do you keep filming people and recording people's voices without their consent when you're out and about? And how come you are rude to people who work in like stores or the service industry? And why do you flirt with Derek? He's young enough to be your son. I got a lot of questions. Any other questions? Ask some questions here, guys. And why do you blame Valhalla for the death of your fish? You're clearly a pet hoarder, okay? You have some issues. I saw when you were showing all the fish tanks, and they didn't look good. And you really have to educate yourself. Like if you hear from Val Kilmer, he has educated himself about aquariums. You can tell that he has a true passion for it. You don't. You're like, and then Jeffy and we spit shine this one. Now when he peed when he was drunk. You literally have admitted that you have kids so that you can like have friends and get the love you never got. Why would you do that? Why don't you just go to therapy? You realize you're passing on like generational trauma, right? And you realize no one is jealous of that. Yeah. And why do you knock on dogs? Good. Yes. Why do you yell so much? Why is your voice so annoying? We need proof of life of the birds, Kathy says. Okay. And how are you so busy? You don't do anything. You're just doing like regular ass shit that most moms do while having an actual job where they're not just screaming and e-begging on the internet. I remember Criminally Confident says why'd you invite Derek to the pool? Is your son okay with you inviting Derek to the pool? And why do you wear JCPenney orthopedic shoes? Mm-hmm. And why do you let 7-Eleven pay your bills when you know she's struggling? And why are you so feral? And why are you stuck in middle school? We have so many questions. You guys have great questions. And why is your face like that? And why the whole milk every day? And why do you always shit yourself? Have you ever been to a gastrointestinologist? Is that what they're called? Gastrointestinal doctor? Have you had a colonoscopy? Because you're 50 and you probably should have had one at least by 45. Do you know what's going on in your butt? You maybe want to get your butt checked. Oh, I listened to a little bit of it, Brennan. Oh, yeah, I listened to a little bit. I saw it. She was struggling to get the views. She had to go straight into drama because only like 200 people were joined. And then it hit 300 like 20 minutes later. So, yeah. And why does your card have a $400 limit? And why does your card get declined a lot when you're at the society? And why do you have to get coffee every day when clearly you can't afford it? And why are you a month-to-month hoe? Okay, like times are hard and a lot of people are month-to-month hoes, but why do you act like you're a baller shot caller and then the next month you're e-begging? Yeah, expert says you gotta get your butt checked. You gotta get your butt checked. You gotta check your booty, girl. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and why are you so concerned about, good question, Valhalla. Why are you so concerned about intercontinental finger blasting that had nothing to do with you? Are you jealous? And why are you so obsessed with Broken Baker? Like it's weird, it's creepy. Every chance you get to write a song about him, bring him up, talk about him and his relationship. Why? Do you want to toot on him? Is that like your fantasy? Oh my gosh. It's for the poops. She says makes her go every day. 24 on 24 makes me poo, 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 poo. Do, do, do. And why were you so in love with Turtle Dove? Did you want to go in his above ground swimming pool? Is that why you hated all his girlfriends? Is that why you couldn't wait to get on his lives and talk shit about them? And why did you rip on the way Meredith looks when you look like that? Why do you rip on the way anybody looks when you look like that? That's what I don't understand. And why are you so mean to Cyberchick Boston? Why you talk about people and calling them ugly and stuff when you look like these? Or 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 you look like these? And why do you claim you're like some conservative woman when clearly you're not? Or look like these? Why can't you say please and thank you? Why can't you use a nice inside voice? Why does Jeffsies hate you? Why do you guys have so much resentment? And why do you put it online? Why do you exploit your relationship and your problems? And why do you eat corn the long way? That's what Valhalla wants to know. And why don't you go to the dentist? Does she not go to the dentist? So ready to talk shit. Says why you don't go to, why you go nowhere? You scared? And why is vaping gross but chewing with your mouth open? And don't you smoke cigarettes? So why are you worried about what Ali Mata's doing in vaping when you smoking the ciggies with Jeffies? Huh? Why you can't live and let live? Why do you racially profile people? Why you get so mad when people call you a bigot when you're clearly a bigot? We got good questions, you guys. Yeah. And Kaylin, yes, Kaylin wants to know, and she deserves to know. That's his woman. Why are you so obsessed with Will the Glare? You got a crush on him too? Him and Turtle Dove? You can't be a married hoe. Girl, come on. Come on, girl. Yeah, why can't you go to Walgreens for your mom? Like, seriously. I don't understand. But she doesn't want me to. I bet she does. I bet she's just waiting for a nice, loving daughter to just be proactive. You know why she probably doesn't want you to? Because you go, oh, I guess I'll go. Because you basically said online that it's going to be a huge inconvenience when she is literally physically incapable to go one day, and that you'll have to take it over. It's going to be such a inconvenience, or whatever the word you used was, which wasn't good. So I'm sure you give that energy toward her. So she's like, forget it. Fuck it. I'll just die on the way there. You know? And why do you hold all this against your mom, yet live in her home? Why do you talk? That bugs me so much. When are you going to process your childhood trauma and not let it bleed onto everyone else, and then talk shit and act like you had it harder than anyone else and use it as an excuse for your bad behavior when you're in your 50s? Emily EC, thank you for the $4.99, says the best part is that she knows nothing about nothing, like so stupid about politics. So whatsoever. She couldn't even answer on the spot she thought what makes America great was social programs and her getting government assistance while she yells about the migrants. And she doesn't see the cuckoo-ness in that. Demi, thank you for being here for 1 month. Says inquiry minds need to know. Yes, they do. Iris, thanks for the 2, says Darth Vader, and I wish you a very happy birthday. Darth Vader, and I wish you. Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? Oh, yeah. Well, she said she was going to get HRT. So we'll see if that helps. And yeah, why do you tell everyone you have a YouTube channel? Yes, go on vacation. Don't go online. Like Gravel says, please go on vacation and give the world a break from your wrath. Your voice is noise pollution, allegedly, for comedy purposes. Yeah, and why don't you educate yourself, like Y2K Survivor saying, on things you don't understand before commenting on them. Meatball Morrissey, Sketty Stain, thank you so much for the super, says, and why is you racist? And what size is your beach towel? And do you have to refill the pool every time you go in? She been cannonballing. And that's what her and Jeffy got in a fight about. He's like, no more basketball. No more cannonball. And Valerie wants to know, why do you have a YouTube channel? Valerie, you need to get a YouTube channel. Valerie, just start. We've already seen you. Very beautiful. Get the YouTube channel. As you can see, even if you don't want to like get ready, to be on camera, this bitch don't go on camera. I'll subscribe to you. I'll drop your channel. Just do the channel, Val. I'm gonna bully you. I'm gonna cyber bully you into a channel. Jenny Lulu, thank you for being a member for a month. Says, why do you encourage Turtle Boy to go hard at Karen? Yeah. Why did you do that? And why do you act like you're a victim of Turtle Dove? You're not, bro. Okay. You had all the shitty shit things to say long before him, and you have all the shitty shit things to say long after him. Iris, thanks for the 2, says his Valhalla is 29. He's a mere baby. He's the baby. I heard he was 22. Valhalla, happy birthday to you. I'll play you a little birthday song. Oh, how lovely that it is Valhalla's birthday. So shout out to you. Happy birthday, sir. Here you go.
Happy birthday! It's your birthday! It's your birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! It's your birthday!
That's from Busy Blue, Tay the Bay, and Luke the dog. Don't tell Jessica. Because she's racist. Because she's a racist. All right, I think she's going to wrap it up. Wait, no, she's still going to talk about James. So she talked about Jimmy. Let's see here. And then she's going to talk about him here. Oh wait, I didn't share the screen. Sorry. You guys are probably like, what is she reacting to? I don't know if you guys could hear it. Oh my gosh, sorry. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Play, girl.
She pecked me off. You couldn't see it.
Happy birthday, Valhalla. We know
Told
it's your
ya.
birthday.
Told ya. I hope that stings.
What stings?
It's a living room, just so people know. Jimmy too. Is it safe to go in the pool yet? I have no idea. Beats me. Oh my God, he took down the bird feeders. Holy shit. I just glanced up and the bird feeders are gone. He took them down. He is so mad.
Who are you talking about?
Back room. I originally used to think I want it in the foyer, like when you walk in where the table is with the light, and put the piano there, because a piano in the foyer makes sense. Now I feel I'm not sure if it should go in the living room, like right in that on that wall where the laundry baskets are right now. Okay. I feel like maybe that might be a good spot for it, but I can't be sure. I don't think the carpet. That carpet's coming out. It is? The one that's in the living room, the gray one right now. Yeah. That's gone. I think I'm getting the exact same carpet that you have upstairs in your bedroom again. 2 of them, one for the living room, one for the dining room.
But like longer? Bigger?
Yeah.
So that would cover the whole floor?
No, it would cover a majority of both rooms. It wouldn't be wall to wall. It's an area rug.
I don't have hardwood floors though.
What kind of
Dude, you guys her I'm just peeking over here while she blabs on about whatever carpet. Her views are down. She's getting like 50% less views. Ugh.
Oh my God.
And normally I would never look at that, but she really makes a big deal about it. Oof.
And after all these years,
I mean, she talked a lot of shit in this one. And she can barely get 5,000 views now. She can't blame it on the court case because she's barely reporting on the court case.
What floors do we have?
She's still just driving and talking shit and farting. People are getting over her.
They're hardwood floors. They're original oak flooring.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Oh, there's covered carpet.
And no, you're thinking of the back room. Are you thinking of the back room in the family room?
Living room.
That's the family room in the back of the house where we.
Oh my God. No wonder no one's listening to this shit.
How can it be just a dining room? I touched something at court and now my face is like itchy. I need my antibacterial hand sanitizer that we just got from Bath and Body Works. Oh, sorry, lady.
It's Bath and Body Works.
No, I'm going home. That's fine. Goodbye, Queenie. I love you. Georgia, do you like Jimmy?
Ew. So she was talking to her teenage daughter and they were talking about house stuff. And then as her daughter, I think she was leaving the car, she goes, Georgia, do you like Jimmy? Ah, ha, 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 ha. Like, you're supposed to be more mature and a better example for your kids. Ugh. Oh my God. Like, why would you do that?
Jimmy.
So immature. Ay.
No.
This is why she should have done therapy.
No, I'm going home.
Instead of all the child bearing, she should have done a little therapy.
That's fine. Goodbye, Queenie. I love you. Georgia, do you like Jimmy? She pecked me off. You couldn't see it. Told ya. I hope that stings.
Oh. I only heard him talk about this on his stream last night, but
I hope that stings. What? What a fucking weirdo.
It's a living room, just so people know. It's a living room. The foyer, a living room. Well, first of all, we have an entry. My house is old, so we have like an entry that you walk into, and it's like a little area.
We're gonna know all about it when you invite Laura Mathias over, and she hates on all your ugly shit. So don't worry. Don't worry. Oh God. This chick just sucks. She sucks. Oh my gosh. She is definitely stuck in middle school. Yeah, Amanda says, all right, that's enough. She needs to leave her daughter. Like, leave your daughter alone. Also, your daughter's not going to want that in years to come on the internet. You know, and what if she just told you that in confidence? And what if she's just trying to make you feel better as clearly you have no friends. You have like Jeffy's friends who you say sexually harass you, or you pretend to like soccer with them. But we don't really hear about you having friends, and you just call TT, and it seems like she just talks to you because you pay some of her bills. So don't use your kids for that. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. You don't have to be a mom to know that that's wrong. And it's gross. That is gross. All right. Let's see what damage you did today, lady. With your gangsta, you and your little like, oh, I'm the thuggish, wrongish bone. She's like, look at me, I'm so tough. I'm so tough. I put middle fingers. Ay, ay, ay.
24 on 24 gives me life. No other way to start the day.
24 on 24, I poop my pants and I hit play. 24 on 24, I weaponize my children to hate on the people I hate.
Change. So YouTube is where it's at. Fine. So YouTube is where my music is. And like usually when I just go on my YouTube, like I'll type in a song or I'll look at my history of the song. Every song I can listen to usually.
Ooh, this is great content. You can't even understand her. So she got a day off from court. So she's like, I'm going to stream from my car where I have a shitty signal. Emily EC, thanks for the $4.99, says, how much do you want to bet Jess will find Dr. John so intelligent and insightful? Oh, I'm sure. She's like, you want to come on my channel? That'll be embarrassing for her. Oh, like a rhinestone. Wow, girl. Good to see you. Thanks for being a member for 8 months. Rhinestone Wow Girl says, hi, Joe. Hi, Rhinestone. Mary Malarkey, thanks for the 5, says, happy birthday, Valhalla. Yes, you guys, put your happy birthday Valhallas in the chat. Thank you for becoming a member, Hellfish Haven. Rhinestone Wow Girl says, hi, I meant Jolene. Sorry. No, you call me Joe. You can call me JoJo. My family calls me Joe, Jolene, JoJo. Auntie JoJo. Emily EC, thanks for the 49, says, how much do you want to bet? I already read that. But I just wanted to read it twice because they just really like you. All right, back to this weirdo.
It just pop up, like generate that. So I don't have to do anything. But occasionally my algorithm gets and it's been getting so.
This is good. This is some good content. You guys all suck. Clearly, whatever she just said. Whatever she just said. Okay. Oh, thank you. I just got a JoJo chat. They said they don't want or need a shout out. Just love your channel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Super nice of you to say. All right, let me check the JoJo chat over here. Just make sure I don't want to miss. You guys are awesome. Thanks, Ritzy. Ritzy, thank you for the JoJo chat on Cash App and said, thanks for the laughs. Don't ever leave us. I won't. I can't leave you guys. I just can't quit you. I can't quit you guys. I really thought this bitch would just like calm her boner, but nah. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 da da. All right. Oh, we got some JoJo chats on the PayPal. Look at you guys making it rain on the PayPal. Thank you so much. Regional services. Thank you. Says, miss you, Jolene. You are beautiful. That's very kind of you to say. You are beautiful. Thank you, Shelly, for the JoJo chat on the PayPal. Says, these emerging universes of Lauren Crime, Trisha Griffith, and Farty Macchiato on your radar gives me life. Justice for Christina all day, every day. Hell yeah. And I still want to rescue Butt Nugget. Me too, from Trisha Griffith. I do want to rescue.
Thank you for the 5. Fuck, I forgot to say my last one was from Lazy Eye. Kate, Kresha, anyone in their orbit and the victim families need to be protected from these grifter fuckheads. Hope you're enjoying your new toilet paper. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's always a cease and desist is better than the Scott toilet paper. And then thank you so much for the JoJo chat. Alicia says, thanks for the laughs, making our days fun. Thank you, Alicia. That was very sweet and generous of you. I appreciate that. All right, back to this, whatever this is.
I've been watching live streams belonging to content creators. And so now songs are kind of getting pushed down to the bottom. And unfortunately, like stupid shit that people make about me pops up instead. So I had to make a playlist. This is
like the Olap song about you. That was so good.
Current list of songs that I'm currently singing along to in my car, in my life. And that song on there, Great Expectation, is on there, hence the name. I love it. It's great. There's a bunch of other really great songs on there. There's a song on there by a girl named Chinchilla. It's a vibe right now. All right. So hi. Today's been our day off. I got up very, very early this morning when my son went to work at 3:30, and I didn't fall back asleep until 5, and then I didn't wake up until 9. So I missed my real window to do 24 on 24 because once I got up at 9.
Oh my God, lazy. She can't even do her one job. And I fell asleep. I missed my window to do that. So I just fell back asleep. Lazy bones. We got a lazy lady. You better buckle up, but aren't you going on vacation soon? Damn. And then you have the trial. You can't be sleeping through the trial, even though I think you already slept through one of the days of the trial.
I had stuff to do and I didn't have the time to dedicate to 24 on 24. So I said, fuck it. We won't do it live. We're going to have to do this later. So we had to go and run some errands then, and we're not done. And so we're going to go run some errands now. We are currently on a drive back from out in the boondocks of Dayton, where we dropped Georgia off at her friend's house.
Why don't you give all these creepers the address? You weird. She's like, and then I dropped Georgia off at 1212 fuck you road to hang out with her friends.
She all of the girls that she is friends with all have jobs, or like some are away for the summer. One of her friends stays in Tiverton at her grandmother's for the summer, and so it's just been like hard to coordinate all of them together. Today's the planets have aligned, so they're all at hanging out in Dayton. They're just on the cusp of being able to do more, as none of them drive, right? So, Georgia's 17 and kind of got her license late. Well, she hasn't gotten it yet. She just did her road lesson.
Oh my gosh. And here's her social security number, and here's her birthday, and here's her favorite color, and here's her secret code, and here's where she's at 1 p.m. Do her kids realize how much she's exploiting them? This is crazy. It's one thing to talk about your children, you're a mom. It's another thing to share details about their lives and their schedule and their friendships. Fucking creepy.
Not even a road lessons, her school lessons or whatever. They're all kind of in that point. Some of them have their license but don't have cars. So they're still at the whim of adults to drive them and coordinate them. But they're also in the space and time where they're kind of embarrassed that people have to drive them around because their peers drive. So it's kind of a weird thing where they're not so happy to have people drive them around, but they got so desperate to hang out that they allowed for the parents to pick them up and drop them off. So that's what we're experiencing today. To the losers on the internet who say my daughter doesn't have friends, shut the fuck up.
Who said that? Who said that? Is that what you're worried about in your childish brain? What the fuck? Who would say that about a kid? Naira, thanks for the $9.99. Says I just started singing the 24 on 24. Lets me exploit my whole fucking family. Like you were Jolene. I love that. I love that for you. And also, I'm sorry. P the Princess, thank you for becoming a member. And Rosalind's here. Hey, Rosalind says, here's to sucking less, still shartless. Way to go, Rosalind. Way to go. You hold them sharts in, baby girl. Just, you hold off on the whole milk and lick it. We're fine. Everything's fine.
So have maintained that Julia had a friend group in high school, and
we gotta know about all the kids.
That friend group all but dissolved once they graduated.
She is living through her children. She has no life. She is, once they all leave the house, she is fucked. This one is relying too much on these children and living vicariously through them and thinking she's their age and trying to build herself a little friend group. Ay.
And what ultimately became the friend group that she currently has is like an evolution of her work friends. So she was working in Fall River at the Cove, and the people that she is friends with currently right now, several of them who were in her wedding.
8 passenger vibes, exactly. Oh, this whole thing, that's another tie to like Lauren Matthias with the Ruby Frankie of it all.
Were people that she met while working. And Georgia has also
moving on.
Excerpts and she's shy, right? But
Fast forward. Leave Georgia alone.
absolutely nothing wrong
Let her
with
live her
sharing.
life and her friends. Let her have some fun.
Jack is, his girlfriend is
Oh my God. Now we got to know about Jack and his girlfriend.
going to Portugal with her family. And so Jack is spending as much time with
She's flying on United flight.
her as he can. So Jack is gone. They're going to go see the Odyssey tonight. He goes, you want to come back in like 45 minutes? And I was like, I took my time. And then
Nobody cares.
Just all people. Jimmy did a valid truth journey about you last night. I went over to Jimmy's first. I listened to like 2 sentences of it.
Liar.
Him talking about my daughter or whatever. And
Liar.
then caught Aiden's. I jumped into Aiden's. He wasn't talking about me. I scrolled back. I heard him talking about Kim, and I didn't finish anything or whatever. So like, I don't know. I got a gist of it. I got a gist of a couple of the things, but not.
She got some jizz of it. She's so jelly that Nurse Kim and Turtle Dove made up. She's like, how come? Because she wants to be able to weaponize Nurse Kim's friendship. And why did they make up? This sucks.
Everything. So let's talk about Jimmy. Okay.
Hello, you're on air. Keep talking.
When Valerie posted the screenshot of the text messages between her and Jimmy about me and J7, I don't know how else to say this, and maybe I've said this before. I don't know. I can't remember. But I instantly was like, I can't trust Jimmy anymore. That's it. It was not that deep. It was just like, I can't trust him. And also, I was sad because I really had a good time with Jimmy, whether it was on shows or on calls or in text. I had a good time with Jimmy. He's funny, and I maintain this. I have within me like the ability to be funny, and there's like some sort of like level of like comedy within me, but it doesn't hang out at the surface. And I find that when I am around people who have like great wit and great sense of humor, like it brings out the best of that in me. And without a person like that to kind of like bump that back and forth between, I don't really display that enough. And I don't know why. It's been like that my whole life. I had a friend, Becca Bozeman, years, that when I hung out with Becca, we would be in stitches. Still to this day, when I talk to her or see her, it's the exact same thing. And I've noticed since I was in 6th grade. When I see her, she just brings out like this whole thing in me. And I know other people like that. And Jimmy was like that for me. And I think you guys get to see like the best parts of that when we would like do shows, and it was just fucking hysterical, right? I was really, really excited for that. And I was sad at the loss of that. I was very much, sad over the loss of just like, I knew I would never have that same thing again because he was shit talking me, however casual or whatever, with a person who fucking hates me, right? It wasn't somebody who liked me or like sometimes liked me. It was like big husky who fucking.
I can't even imagine this is my life. That I would be this pathetic in life, on the internet. Just pathetic. There's literally people in this chat who can vouch for the fact that they've told me, I think this person said stuff about you, and I said, I don't care. I don't need to know, and I'll still be fine with them. Like, I don't care. I don't care. And I didn't go online and go, this person said this about, I don't care. Maybe they have a point. Maybe, or this person doesn't have the best intentions for you. Awesome. I don't care. I literally don't care. I'm not that involved. This is so stupid. So petty.
Hates me. And it said the nastiest shit. So without context, I just default to, yeah, dude, no. It's all set. We talked on the phone. We joked. We're like, oh, yeah, we can kind of like keep playing that we're mad at each other and kind of make it a skit. I wasn't honest with Jimmy because I am an empath and I didn't want him to feel.
I am an empath. Oh my God. Okay. So the ones that Valerie posted Jimmy feels like it's secretly J7 and Jess versus me and him. And it said, and this is from, when is this from? Oh, May. Okay. Who cares? He said, or they said, I feel like it's secretly her and Jess versus me and you. Laughing my ass off. They're going to lose so bad. Well, you would. Macchiato and 7-Eleven versus Jimmy Jam and Valerie. Yeah, you would lose. I'm going to listen to Jimmy and Pretty Valerie. This is easy. That's a preview. They make it so easy for us. Okay. I have the truth on my side and she's dirty. I feel challenged. Jess being in the chat made me feel challenged. Jess is aiding and abetting. I'm going to wear neutral gloves when I dissect this tramp, but people need to stop being, and they love using the R word, these people. Okay. Well, not neutral. She was too comfortable talking shit about you with Jake. It will have the appearance as neutral, but it will be shady. That's it. Is that all? Is that all? That's it. Jessica, you're 50. You gotta grow up, Jessica. That's like, I thought it was gonna be like that dirty, big bone bitch. So she could say, "Oh, you fat shame me. You bone shame me. I think she's got hearing problems, and her hairline starts at her shoulders, the back of her shoulders. All right." And a butt crack is always sticking out, and even in the highest, risiest of the genius. Who cares?
Feel worse. He felt bad. And I felt like if I said how really upset I was.
Again, this is another, you can never say you feel bad to these kind of people. You can never apologize to these kind of people because it won't matter. They'll use it against you till the end of time. So don't waste your breath. Don't waste your time. You're just giving them more ammo to feed their delusion and their illness.
It was going to make him feel worse. And what difference does that make? I don't need him to feel bad. Like, whatever, dude. You said it. You did it. Who knows? I don't care. I'm just done, right? So then I talked about it again on my show, and I was kind of getting sad about it. And he messaged me again, and he was like, "I want to talk." And I basically during that
Laura Mathias is I think she's either my age or she's a year younger than me.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
That text exchange, I was like, listen, I'm not being honest with you. It really fucking bothers me. There's 1,000 other ways you could have said this. I'm not happy. But in my mind, like, and I know it's, I don't know, hindsight's 20/20. I should have just said, like, dude, there's nothing you can say or do that's ever going to make me feel any differently right now. I carry grudges, but more than carry grudges, I am always worried about people that I let close to me hurting me. And I let you close to me and my family, and I'm afraid you're going to hurt me. I should.
Oh my God. Go to therapy. How close does he live to her? Go to therapy. Jesus. Meatball Morrissey saying thanks for the $9.99 says, do you think she's proud that her bottom burps are louder? Not bottom burps. And more ferocious than everyone else's? Yes, I think she is. I think she's like, I shit my pants the best. Okay? Everyone wishes. They're jealous of my shitty pants. I hope she wears Depends. You know she doesn't. She likes to keep it au natural. She's like, she doesn't have, Depends are expensive. She's got slot machines to feed money into, allegedly. Come on now.
Have just been honest and said there's just no coming back from this, right? Maybe I wasn't clear. Maybe I was being too soft about it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I need to be more cunty about it, but I wasn't.
Maybe.
And that was it. In my mind, I always knew I wasn't going to go back. I wasn't going to collab with them anymore. It's just whatever, you know.
What a big loss for James. Oh, God. Can't collab with that one. Boy. All the comedic talent right down the drain.
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
Wow. Did Jimmy have community service or something? Did he get in trouble by the police? Is that why he had to collab with her in the first place? Was it community service? Why was he doing it?
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to getting.
So I feel like she's the type of friend that'll put you in the pray the gay away camp.
I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women.
She doesn't even like gay people, so I don't know. Maybe it was like a community service thing. Did he lose a bet? Like, what happened?
And he has made subtle digs at me ever since then. Little shit that I don't care about. Whatever. It's super.
I think you care about it. You're talking about it on a live stream. When you should be probably talking about journalistically this murder trial you're supposed to be covering, even though you have a day off. That's just a day to do more research and to educate your audience. But you took it to talk shit about your friend. Nandy, thanks for the 199. Says scientifically proven anger aged. Yeah. I mean, look at macchiato.
But who knows? But like the stuff least like lately, like the thing the other day and like about the veterans and shit like that. Like, I'm glad that Jimmy thinks he knows like why I reacted a certain way to people accusing me of stealing. Like, shame. There's shame associated with that. I don't want people to think that I did that. Right. And it was really embarrassing for me. And also I really couldn't put 2 and 2 together about how I got to that number. So I started really panicking about that and was like, did I fuck up with this? Where am I with this? And then I was like, I couldn't figure it out. And so then I was like, I don't want to talk about it. And then it was that lady, that turtle bot lady that was like, you should really look at this. That made me look more. And I was like, why am I feeling shame and embarrassment over doing nothing wrong? Like, if anything, I made the payment later than when I should have, but if the payment was made, and here's Jimmy like doubling down on it, like again, like, you know, now I haven't heard anything that I haven't heard the whole thing, right? And I heard the whole thing was about me. Someone sent me a transcript. I didn't read it yet. Whatever.
A transcript? Either watch it or don't watch it. Grow up. And also, he can say that on his channel, and you can say what you want on your channel, and you don't have to watch his shit. You're trying to get mad on purpose. Oh, yeah, you can't handle it.
In my mind, this is how I feel about this.
She got the transcript because she can't read.
It's great for Jimmy to be so critical of me, make fun of me, and say all of these things about me after you begged for me to forgive you and I denied you.
Oh my God.
Okay?
Receipts are in it. Where did he beg for you to forgive him? Jimmy James, if you begged for her to forgive you, I'm disowning you from my womb. She is a talentless loser. She's mean. She's a racist. She's a bigot. And she's stupid. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Receipts? Or it didn't happen. I can't really see him begging you. No offense, all offense. But come now, brown cow. Come on.
After you were shit talking me to someone who hates me, she threw you under the bus. I chose to just.
Or was she trying to save his life?
Cut ties with you. You asked for forgiveness. I said no thanks. And now you want to do.
So he probably just. So as a sober person, Jimmy's going to speak from a place of sobriety. He's going to speak from a place of, healing himself, being accountable, all things she doesn't realize. So him apologizing to her, it's like you won if someone apologized to you, because she has a really fucked up way about thinking about it. But to Jimmy, it's going to be more about his own inventory, taking accountability, and doing the things he needs to do to keep himself in the best mindset, and that aids in your sobriety. Because a lot of this stuff will make you sick, which then can lead you down a path where you're drinking or using drugs again. And so, it's different for everyone. Not everyone goes down the same route. Not everyone does a 12-step. Not everyone does, however you find sobriety is your own personal thing. But there's something to be said for people who do head down that path, no matter what you do. You have to look at yourself a lot. And you have to evaluate your shit and find out the role you played. And so it's the thing I always say, like, even though what I learned in sobriety, even though I apologize to someone, they don't owe me the acceptance of that apology. They don't owe me shit. Okay. And if I feel so entitled to that, I'm getting sick. I am not well. You're never entitled to that. So it's not a weakness. It's not a begging, because that's part of his process, and that's how he stays the best he can stay. That when he feels as though he might owe someone an apology, he does it. But to her, it's like a win, because she holds those things like that, because she has a very sick mind. And she has a mind of an active addict. I mean, come on, please. All right. It's like, you're not supposed to be, you know, technically, you know, there's all these different rules. I don't live by any rules like that, but we're not dumb. I see you. I see you. Okay, ma'am. You're desperate. You're in active addiction. Like it is what it is. You're bleeding on everyone else. Get well and grow up. So him being evolved, him having, I mean, fuck, he reads the 4 agreements. I mean, the kid, you know, gives a shit about his mental and the meditation of it all and thinking outside of himself. And he's probably a hope versus expectation person, as am I, because you never want to get to the spot where you're all macchiato. If you're thinking like this one, go get some help. Get some help. Whatever your help looks like, get some help. Because when you start feeling entitled, it'll make you so sick when you're jealous, when you really have to believe, I don't know, what do I know? But for me, when I see her, it's like, ooh, she really believes she's owed things. She feels entitled to things. She expects things. Okay. And she is very competitive, and she compares herself to everyone, which leads to such low, crippling self-esteem. It's like comparison is the thief of joy. And she is like, you're watching that happen. You know, the race is long, and in the end, it's only with yourself. And that's what it is. And that's why it almost then becomes like an impenetrable shield around you that doesn't matter, because I'm not in competition with you or him or her. It's me. I have to be the best for the moi. You know, I have to show up and do those things. Not because I want to one up someone or be better than someone or have more money than someone. But this bitch, but it also doesn't mean that people in sobriety can't recognize that you're a bitch, okay? There's something my friend Allie Pat said to me a long time ago when I had a neighbor, and I was somewhat newly sober. And I had this drunken neighbor, and she was just like, I thought, you know, if she would get sober, she would be a better person. She would be better. She should just get sober. And my friend Allie, who had far longer sobriety than myself, looked at me and she said, Joleen, sometimes people get sober and they're still fucking assholes. That's how the world is. And I was like, oh, that does make sense. It made so much more. So it's like, sometimes people are just fucking assholes, and you got to call out assholes. And that doesn't mean that, like they were calling Jimmy like a dry drunk, or like they call me. That doesn't mean anything about that. You don't even know the rules about anything, or the steps of anything, or the any of anything, because it's all a very personal journey. And I don't like people that think like there's this one way to get to this place to be better. You find your way. But this bitch, she's lost. She can't even follow directions in her car. So the fact that she's like weaponizing that against him, like there's something wrong with him apologizing and like he's begging her, bitch, shut up. That is actually him doing inventory on himself and checking in on himself than anything that has to do with your ass. But you can't think outside of yourself, and that's going to keep you sick your whole fucking life unless you wake up. But what do I know? I'm just a stupid comedian.
These things, that's fine. But we all know the timeline. We, me, everybody here, your followers, my followers, whatever. Everybody knows the timeline. The timeline is that I never did anything to you. I was always very nice to you.
This is fucked up. This is like sober people. You can't be friends with someone like this. I just said there's no rules, but it's very unhealthy to be friends with someone like this. Someone who can't see their part in anything. Someone who makes these like absolutes. I never did anything. Bitch, you always do something. What are you talking about? I don't even have to know you in person. You share so where you are the problem. There are thousands of people that will watch me roast you because you've been such a problem and done dirty shit. That's toxic. Yes, Lauren. So toxic. Lauren with the good teeth. And the fact that she'll say that, I've heard her say it so much. I didn't do one thing. That is like what kindergartners say when they're trying to get away with stuff. Adults look and go, what did I do in this situation?
I was always willing to like do collabs with you. I really enjoyed working with you. And I let you into my home by talking to me when I was talking.
Bitch, shut up. Because you don't know how to take a personal phone call and you have to like have phone calls on speaker in front of your children. Your teenage daughter doesn't want to talk to your old ass friends. What teenager's like, I want to hear what my mom's friends are saying. Oh, my mom would talk on the phone when I was young and I was like, okay, Nana, gosh. You know, like Nana's very popular. Okay. She has lots of friends still to this day. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to know what they're talking about. That's their business. But she like needs her kids to know, which is sick. She has no boundaries.
With my family and around my husband and around my daughter and my son. And you did something that I feel is like something I don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with that.
Is she gonna fake cry again? Oh God. Tortoise Interference, thanks for the $9.99. Says that really sad thing is that so many people have offered her, yes, friendship, dignity, collaboration, and encouragement. She's not well enough to accept any of it. Very painful. No, she's not. She's not. She's sick. She's a sick lady. Sick.
I just made a decision. Like, I don't want to deal with it.
Oh my God. She's doing that thing. I just made a decision. Look at doing it. Jimmy Jam, you hurt me so bad. I'm down bad, Jimmy Jam. I let you into my life, my home. Well, technically, my phone. Because I only want to talk on speaker to show my kids how cool I am. Look at my cool friend Jimmy. He's funny. Mama's not alone. Yes, everyone in town hates mom, and you hear that a lot. And I'm always getting in fights with people when we go out places. But look at this guy. He's cool. He's gay. And even though I don't necessarily understand the gays or believe in the gays, and I want him to pray the gay away, I still think it's kind of cool. Because you guys think it's cool, right? Because you're more progressive. Anywho, not everyone just throws meat in mommy's yard and writes bad articles about mommy. Not everyone online hates mommy. Look at my friend Jimmy. He has nice hair. Yes, he makes Garbage Pail Kids. He looks younger. Yes. Mommy cool. Mommy's so fresh. Mommy's so dope. Mommy got it going on.
But if truth be told.
Oh, jeez. I hate people who are like, honestly, truth be told.
If truth really be told, and we are going to be honest.
Bitch, I don't think you've ever been honest.
I always kind of had a problem at how we went at Nan. I always had a problem with that.
God.
Not that I don't think that she's deserving of it.
You have went at women the worst. And to be another woman, not understanding how the patriarchy works. What a monster.
But I always found that he was particularly nasty. And I also found, and if you go back and you watch one of the shows that he's on with me, close.
I bet you that Nan lady will say, you were just as nasty. I betcha.
To the end of when I got rid of Bunny After Dark. I didn't like that he brought that part out in me as well.
She cannot take accountability for anything. He doesn't have that power. He doesn't have that power. You're old enough to be his grandmother. He doesn't have that power. Nobody does. That is sick. He brought that out in me. Zero accountability. Zero. Oh my God.
A lot of why I got rid of Bunny After Dark had to do with I wasn't proud of the content. And I said that before. And there was always this, like, we can have fun, we can do better. But he still was doing, I don't know, other stuff or whatever. And
what?
That's really not a big part of it. It's a very, very small part of it.
Huh? Oh my God. She's the worst, dude. Why would anyone befriend her? Like, she sucks. She sucks. Bruce the Moose says, time will heal my pistachio wounds. Or will they? Or who will I blame? It's like she took the knife to her own arm and she was like, you made me do this. Oh, lady. I
don't know. Like, it's great that you want to come now and you want to criticize me and you want to say all of these things about, you want to do all this stuff. You want to accuse me of stealing and bad mom, all this shit like that. Like, why do I share stuff about my kids? Because it's relatable to my audience. The majority of my audience also has children, right? Or had children or has grandchildren. It's very relatable. And my kids are the center of my life. And so it would be weird that they weren't at least
Remember when she said that I was a bad mom? It's like, Jolene's a bad mom. People were like, Jolene doesn't have any kids. She's still a bad mom.
You're still on meth, Cheryl.
part of my show. And I share a lot of the things so that people don't feel alone. And if I share stuff about Georgia and her struggles, it's so other people are like, hey, that's also us too. There's a plenty about Georgia and her life and things that we never talk about.
Oh, God. Shut up.
There's plenty of stuff that you guys don't hear about my husband and I. There's plenty of stuff about Jack and Julia that I would never breathe out loud to the internet. I share, I think, more than the average, but still within reason and the comfort level of my family. You think we have never talked about this? You think we don't talk about what's acceptable and what's not acceptable to talk about?
Shout out to Auntie Deb coming in with the JoJo chat. Auntie Deb says she hasn't read the script because it's trans. Oh, good. Oh, yes. Very, very true. It's trans. Oh, God, I love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love these papers. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Won't you buy me a personality and some accountability? Because I'm struggling. I have no friends. And I'm weaponizing my children's. Oh, Lord. Won't you buy me a personality? Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
The reason you know about my family, Jimmy, is because I share my family with the...
What, you ruined families for Jimmy. Jimmy could have had a big family and he saw what's going on with you and Jeffy. He was like, no! No means no. No means no, Jessica. No means no. I almost divorced my husband when I saw you guys. I was like, oh, no, never mind. Never mind. That's not me. That's you guys. When you guys were screaming at each other over migrants and Amazon drivers, I was like, that's how strong my love is, baby, baby. That's how strong my love is. That's how strong my love is, baby, baby. Otis Redding starts playing every time I hear those two getting a domestic. I've got dreams, dreams to remember. I've got dreams, rough dreams, dreams to remember. Honey, I saw you there last night. Another man's arms holding you tight. Nobody knows what I feel inside. All I know, I walked away and cried. I've got dreams, dreams of screaming at migrants to remember. I've got dreams, Amazon driver dreams, rough dreams, dreams to remember. Don't put the basketball in the above ground swimming pool. I've got dreams, dreams, dreams to remember. Listen, honey. I've got dreams, rough dreams, bad dreams, above ground swimming pool dreams to remember. Honey, I saw you there last night. Another man's arms putting quarters into your machine, into your buffalo machine. All I know, I walked away and smoked ciggies. I've got dreams. Dreams to remember. I've got casinos to remember. Okay, stop it. You guys, why are you making me do this? Why are you making me do this? I do too. My favorite movie as a little kid was Dream a Little Dreams, starring the two Coreys. I still don't really understand that movie because they get caught in like an old man's dream and they switch spots. Anywho, I just was in love with Corey Haim. And I thought we were married in a previous life. So no big deal. But I watched it over and over and over and over again. I said, I can't wait till I get to high school. And I cut my jeans and I roll up my sleeves of my little coat into cereal balls. Okay. And I listen to, I am a nuclear science. I love my classes. I got a crazy teacher. He wears dark glasses. Things are going great. And they're only getting better. I'm doing all right. Getting good grades. The future's so bright. I gotta wear shades. Okay, stop it, Jolene. They're not here for that. They're not here for that.
Public. It's a good family.
Ew.
We're a regular average family.
Oh, no. You bitch. That is not a regular. I don't even know what a regular average family is actually, but I don't think that's regular. Oh my God, yes. Jen P, thank you for being member for a month. RIP Corey Haim for life. I'll never forget where I was. I was living in Scottsdale, Arizona. My brother called me early in the morning, and he was in Minnesota, and he knew how much I loved Corey Haim, and he called to break the news to me because he knew first thing in the morning I was going to see it, and so he wanted to tell me. So he's like, Joe, I'm really sorry, but Corey Haim is dead. And I was like, oh, what? I was like, thank you, Billy. Thank you, little sweet Billy. I'm like, thanks, brother. He knew. He was like, your first love has passed. I was like, no.
We do regular average things. It's good to share that wholesome shit.
No, wholesome? Bitch, where's the wholesome? Where is the wholesome? I've heard you two scream at each other multiple times. The most recent one we played was insane. You and your husband have zero emotional regulation. You're like psychopaths out there. Both driving, screaming, raging, ranting, and resenting each other. Yuck.
I think with people. And I think it's also good to share struggles and when everybody is failing. And when everybody's succeeding and doing well.
What is going on?
You know, like,
is she pretending to cry again? Like,
I don't know, man. Like,
it's
just a lot of criticism about me and my family and things like that.
Yeah, that's what happens when you exploit your family for dollar bills, y'all. People are gonna have opinions about you and your family. Yep. That's why a lot of people protect their family and they don't fight with their family on the interwebs for content because they don't want people chiming in because that's not healthy. And family vloggers are gross, like super duper duper gross.
When isn't it all you have is this? I didn't have a good family. I didn't have my father around. I didn't have my stepfather around. My mom wasn't really.
Guess what? I don't care. Guess what? Everyone's got something. Why are you dumping on people who didn't ask for this? Why don't you go to therapy? This is not an excuse to be an asshole.
Like doing her part. So
stop shitting on your mom. I'm so tired of her shitting on her mom. I want to go give her mom a big hug and say, I'm so sorry that you have such a shitty daughter who lives in her house with her loud ass, violent husband and all the kids and won't go pick up your medications. I'll go pick up your medications, ma'am.
I created my own family. I created exactly what I was craving. I created exactly what I always wanted. Like intimate conversations and relationships with children. I created and cultivated like love and care for one another. I created out of nothing with great men.
Out of nothing, with jizz. You created it with jizz. The first guy is like an elderly dinosaur. The second guy, I don't know, but I guess we're going to meet him. And the third guy screams a lot and likes his guitar and doesn't want basketballs in the pool. Whoa, what a story. Who cares?
The kind of relationship where we all like hug each other.
Delete this. What in the sister wife is going on? Where we all hug each other in our pants? What is she talking about? What she wants a freaking foursome with those baby daddies and Jeffsy. She's gonna get Jeffsy's drunkies on the Titos. And she's like, hey, this is Hal and Bal and Dale. And we're all gonna cuddle. And he's like, what? What? Did she really just say, we all hug? What?
Created out of nothing
Nothing.
with great men.
What does that even mean? Out of nothing. You went and found dudes to have sex with. Does she think did she have an immaculate conception? Is she the Virgin Mary? Is she the Virgin Jessica? Jesus, Lamb of Jessica, you take away the sins of the world. Have mercy on us. What is she talking about? What is this lady talking about? Does she not know how sex works? How procreation works? Did you steal them babies?
The kind of relationship where we all hug each other.
This is inappropriate.
What?
And sit close on the couch.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go now. I gotta go. I can't take this shit and I got to go. Bitch, no. Bitch, no. Bitch, no. Bitch, no. We're cuddling on the couch with all the penises that have been inside of me. I love to cuddle with the wieners. Time step break. Da 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 da. What the fudge? Sickle. I'm dead. As the children say, I'm deceased. I'm cease and desist. What the fuck?
Shut up. You're still on meth, Cheryl.
Okay.
The kind of relationship where we all hug each other and sit close on the couch together and touch each other and we that closeness that you
No. Let me hear you say no. Let me say yeah. Let me say no. Let me say yeah. But I know you want this. I can tell by your mind. I'm here for you. Say no. Let me say yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This bitch is looking. She wants all the baby daddies to pay the bill. She's like, can you pay my bills? Keep paying my telephone bills. Keep paying my automobiles. If you do, maybe we can cuddle. I don't think you do. So you and me all through. You trifling, good for nothing type of cuddler. Oh god. Just this needs to be deleted. You got to get to Prison Misty. I know you're watching and pretending to scissor me. Tell her, Misty, take a break from the scissor machine and tell her to delete this. Her children will see this. I got to play it again. It's so funny.
the kind of relationship where we all hug each other and sit close on the couch together and touch each other and we that closeness that you feel I probably waited my whole life to be hugged, just never, I was never
by a group of men by a group of men who have been inside me. That one's been in me, that one, and that one. And we just sit on the couch and we watch Sister Wives and we hug with our pants off. We hug. Oh, I like you, baby daddy. Thank you for hugging me, baby daddy. Thank you, other baby daddy. Thank you, angry husband, for hugging me. It feels good. Yeah. Okay, stop it, Jolene. Stop it. This is ridiculous. This is some of the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen.
Constantly touching me.
She's like, I want them to be constantly touching me. I'll touch you once. I'll touch you twice. I won't let go at any price. I need your money to pay for the casino. So let's all touch together on the couch. Hello, lady. Talk.
You know, I used to be punished in my room all the time and like never want.
Me too. Me too. Nana and Papa were like, you got a bad attitude. And I was like, I was born with a bad attitude. I'm ADHD and not diagnosed. Okay? I'm just sassy. I'm assertive and I know what I want. I can't help it that the other kids can't take all my talking during class. But I can do both.
I just would want to do anything that was like happy and fun. And so I just created a bunch of kids so I can play like.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is really bad. That's not what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to have kids to heal you and to take on your generational trauma. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Good God. She just ruined everything. It was starting to get fun with the cuddling with the baby daddies and the holding each other. And then she's like, I just had all these kids so I could have friends and a family, people who'll never leave me. Yes, Olaf, toxic. Seek therapy. Dude, that's like so much pressure on these sweet baby kids who I know two are adults, but still.
I can play cards with them.
You could join a card group for other old ladies who want to play cards.
I created kids that I can go to Starbucks with. I like made this for myself. It is not perfect. It is not great all the time. It is a struggle. It is, but the things that you think suck are not the things that I think matter. Houses don't.
Then why are you telling the internet?
I married somebody that's constantly touching me.
Ew. No, he's not. Baby, no, baby. Baby. No, he's not. All right. She's acting like it's boys to men in that bedroom. It is most certainly not. It is Bone Thugs and Harmony. Okay. Bop, bop. Come run with us, run with us, run with us. Bop, bop. I took a plane out to Cleveland late last evening. That's what it is. He's gone. He's gone. And she's like, it's like, close your eyes, make a wish, and blow out the candlelight. For tonight is this your night. We're gonna celebrate. All through the night, pour the wine, light the fire. Girl, your wish is my command. Don't you use that basketball in the above ground swimming pool. Girl, are you ready? It's gonna be a long time. I'll make love to you. No, I won't, like you want me to. I'm not here. And I'll hold you tight. I'm at guitar practice. Baby, all through the night, I'm yelling at Amazon drivers. I'll make love to you. You're busy. Like you want me to. But you're too busy yelling at people on the internet. Ooh, girl, turn off your Wi-Fi. Touch my dick. It's been 6 fucking months. You keep telling the internet that we do get sexy, but girl, I can't remember your touch. Close your eyes. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Plus, you're 50. Quit telling us about your sex or your touching. And you're lying because people who have money don't talk about money. People who have sex don't talk about their sex. I believe that's a direct quote from Prince. Okay? From Erotic City.
You know, I used to be punished in my room all the time and like never would want to do anything that was like happy and fun. And so I just created a bunch of kids.
Did I rewind on accident?
Are not the thing.
Is she just repeating it? Oh, I think I accidentally hit rewind. Damn it. I got too much in to Boys to Men. Now, don't even get me started on let's go into the water. It's dry. No, no. We might watch our whole lives pass us by. We might watch. Let's go into the water. It's dry. And make the biggest mistake of our lives. Don't do it, baby. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Green earth that I would ever do anything that I didn't want to do. I do it because I want to. I do it because it feels good to do it.
Ew.
It makes me proud to talk about my family.
Yuck.
Even the bad stuff.
Ew.
That's just fucking weird. Because we always get through, right? It's fucking creepy weird. Like sexually deviantly weird.
That's sexually deviantly weird.
Through it. The fact of the matter is that you did me dirty. You weren't a good friend. And I could see that. And then based on all of the other stuff I know about you, which I won't say, I just changed. That's it. I'm good.
Ooh, what else do you know? The little veiled threats. And I know all this other stuff about you, but I won't say anything. But you know that I know that we know that I know something. And so even though we were friends, I'm going to hold it against you because you know that we know that I am. Oh, yeah.
It's okay.
Okay. She is starting to. My dopamine is dropping.
Yeah. Okay. Farewell.
Farewell. Oh, well. Farewell. I gotta go pretend to touch my husband. So long. Farewell. I pretend to touch his wiener. Even
Sorry,
though
there's
I'm going
someone
to touch us
approaching
not.
my vehicle.
Someone's approaching her vehicle. Oh, God. Oh, God. Side eyes, Jess. Thanks for the $4.99. Says, you don't have children to fill the emptiness in you. Thank you. That's not the child's responsibility. Get help, lady. Yes.
You need to stay up out the streets if you can't take the heat. Cause it get cold like Minnesota. Cold like Minnesota.
That is true. That is true, Side Eyes Jess. You're a genius. Thank you, Nandy. Thanks for the $1.99. She definitely describes this. That was Sister Wives. Okay. Put in the chat, which sister wife would she be? Would she be the one that the creepy guy likes the best? Who still wears the True Religion jeans? Or would she be all the other ones who divorced him? Christina Mack. Justice for Christina all day, every day. I leave for 2 seconds and Jolene, and you're on the I know. Christina, you know me. I am very dramatic. A very dramatic, very melodramatic person. AKA the cat lady, thanks for the 5, says she made kids so she could manufacture a captive audience. Yeah. There might be kids buried, like not like that, but like in like a bunker or something. We got to check. You guys. To fill her own emotional void. Get there, right? And she thinks like this is like, look what a good mom I am. Oh. Meanwhile, she's like mad at one of her former friends and she's like, you hate him, right? Teenage daughter, you hate him, right? Oh, gross. Cassie, baby, thank you for being a member for a month. So she thinks venting to someone is betrayal. Yeah, she's an idiot. Mama Loca, thanks for the $9.89. Says she should have joined a cult if that is what she wanted. Yeah. But she'd be like, I need to be the leader of the cult. I want it now, Daddy. I want it now. Yeah, she thinks she's the Robin, but she not. She's the drunk one. What's the drunk one who sells her shit on the internet? Mary? She's Mary. She's the OG whose husband was like, we need another wife and another one and probably one more. And I'm going to spend the least amount of time with you. You can get your own place. And we only are going to have like 1 kid or 2 kids. That's the one she is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, guys. I think that's going to do it for me. We're going to finish this tomorrow on our members. We're going to do a messy members tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow, Wednesday. Okay. So make sure. So I'm posting it for both the YouTube membership and the Patreon. So that means it won't look like a traditional members. So I will be sharing a link in the members community tab. Okay. And it'll be in the afternoon, probably similar to today's, maybe around 2, 3 Pacific. Okay. And I'll schedule that and then we can have all the fun because I'm sure she'll make another damn video. And go, Jolene. There was one clip though. How come I didn't get to the part where she was like, it was on Twitter. Let me see if I can play it real quick. Where she was like, Jolene's so mean. Oh no. Jason's crying. In Big Brother, those 3 hours. I'm so behind on Big Brother now. I gotta go turn on the live hands. It's so hard to talk about. It's so hard to manage. Oh, thank you. Hellfish Haven gifting 10 membies. Thank you. Boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Where did it go? Where she says, Joleen, she's so mean. She's the meanest piece of mean that ever meaned. I know someone tagged me in it. Maybe we'll find it tomorrow. Cause I can't find it. Where she's like, Joleen, don't even go here. Don't even go here. I was like, what? Don't even go here. What? What? Maybe I sent it to myself. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. A lot of Big Brother stuff I sent to myself. Lot. A lot of big brother, big brother, big brother, big brother, big brother, big brother. Does anyone else text themselves stuff they want to? Nope, that's. Is it this one? Let's see.
Big brother, big brother, big brother, big brother, big brother, big brother.
Why am I on?
I'm not scared of Aiden. I've never been scared of Aiden. I'm not afraid of him. I've never done anything to him. I was a good friend. I did a lot of fucking shit for him. It was very fucking one-sided. I've never fucking did shit to that guy. It was not fucking fake. That was like, again, 1,000 times I've talked about this. That's me healing my fucking issues I had with him from years ago. Me saying, you can get over this. You don't have to have hate towards a person that did something so terrible to you. You can move past it. You can see the good in them. And also, like, me feeling like this makes me the better person.
What? Okay, we'll go after that.
Isn't it such a great twist?
We'll go over that tomorrow.
Way more. It's the first time ever in my fucking life.
What is that from? Oh, shout out to Somerset Snatch Donkey. Do you ever get tummy aches recording her? Sometimes I get tummy aches listening to her. Okay. I think you shared it though. Where she's like, Joleen didn't even go here. That's my favorite when she says that. Joleen didn't even go here. Is this it?
And by the way, I'll say it. If it weren't for the fact that the Wilbur was the first event after Karen Reed was found innocent, you would never fucking fill the Wilbur.
Oh, God. Okay, we'll go over that tomorrow. Jeez, God, you are just a jerk. He's such a jerk. Oh, and then they're saying, Jim, is this where she says Jimmy's alone and gay?
Don't have that. Jimmy, you are alone at home. How dare you fucking make fun of her? That's so fucking gross.
Huh?
All of these other people, these negative fucking people on the internet, you're there 24 hours a day being fucking miserable because you're alone. Internet.
Girl, may I be alone forever than be with a you or a Jeffy. Imagine Jeffy being your husband and he hates you and you're like, you're alone. So are you. Like, I hate to break it to you, but so are you. Okay, check his phone. I gave you some girl-to-girl advice, but check that phone, baby girl. Okay? You would love to be an attractive gay man with freedom. Okay? Girl, stop. I gotta get this hair done. Stop. With good hair, BT dubs. Stop, lady. Also, it's so stupid. Like, that was her weaponizing Nurse Kim's engagement, and Auntie Deb, Jimmy Jam making the joke of like, "Oh, you just met him, yeah? So that's none of your business. Just like that's like a joke." Who cares? So what? Who cares? Who cares? He's Kev. She can't help. She fell in love with Kevy Kev. Okay. She knew him for a long time on the interwebs. And she was like, first he's by a fence. Then he's in a tool shed. And he's got a beard. And then he slammed a laptop. And she was like, Kev, you're mine. All right. I get it. Sometimes you just fall in love quickly. Quickly. Who cares? Quit making it. If you have such like a fulfilled life, why do you make everyone else's fights? Why do you get involved in everyone else's love life? How weird. I prefer when people don't even tell me about their love life. That's my favorite. Like, don't tell me. Because I've already made a scenario in my head. Don't even tell me. So, okay, here we go.
Walk into a courtroom. Shut. Okay. Like, it's just so ridiculous. 2 fake victims walk into a courtroom. Shut up. Shut up. Like, you're so nasty and mean. I didn't find you. I don't know anything about you. Like, just, yes, you can 100% go at somebody who is on the internet for a living. Doesn't mean you should. What's wrong? You don't even go here.
Go here.
You're washed up comic.
You watched a comic. You don't even go here. Oh my god, that's my favorite. When she was like, Jolene's the worst. She's the worst.
Like, it's just so ridiculous.
One more time.
2 fake victims walk into a courtroom. Shut up.
Shut up.
Like, you're so nasty and mean. I didn't find you. I don't know anything about
You're so nasty and mean. You're so mean. You're so mean. But you did. You found a bunch of stuff. You and your bunions, you became big fans, and you were like, me and Joleen are just alike. And I was like, no, we're not. No, we're not. May I find death before I find myself like Jessica Macchiato. Okay. Oh, Powell. Look, it's my baby Powell. Baby Powell, you should be cheapies. Are you watching the feeds? Because baby Powell's in Hotlanta. So in Atlanta, it's 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's late. You should go to bed. You should go to bed, baby Powell. Tra-la-la. Thank you so much. I'm going to gift you guys some membies, because I don't know why I always feel guilty doing members. People do members all the time. But I'm like, oh, what about the people who aren't members? They want to be a part of this. They want to be a part of this. I feel like such a bunghole. All right, let me gift some members here. I have to do it through YouTube. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, hold on. Let me do it. Where's my live so I can gift members? Okay. Okay. All right, live. There I am. All right. Sorry. That was annoying. I just heard myself. You guys, we already have 1.5K likes. Keep liking. All right. Let me gift some MBs. Let's gift. Okay. Official. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, wait. No, I have to select something else. I have to select membership gifting. And let's gift 10. 10 MBs. Let's see who gets some. Uh-oh, my debit card only has a $40 limit, you guys. Oh, it went through despite my $40 limit. All right, so Pyramid 7, Charlie got one. Pauline, Scum, what is it? SC Murray, I thought it was Scum Murray. Oh my God, I gotta put my glasses on. Uniquely You, Amanda Schneider. Is it, or no, Amanda already had one. I'm not even reading these correctly. Deborah. 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 Let's gift some more. Let's give you guys some more. I like this. This is fun. Okay, let's gift. Now let's give out 5. And see who gets these. This is kind of fun. Okay. And let's see. Do I have enough on my debit card? I do. That's crazy. That's so crazy, Joleen. All right. Who got it? Parody Lafario, yay, I like your Twitter. Yvonne got one. That's my opinion. Got one. Grana got one. Christelle got one. Oh my God, that was fun. These fun guys. You guys are fun. Okay, let's give 5 more. Let's give 5 more. Let's give 5 more. I'm having too much fun with this. Let's give 5 more so that everyone can be here tomorrow and we have a good time. We always have a good time. Let's gift until my debit card runs out and see what my limit is. Just kidding. Just kidding. You won't pay. Oh my God. Okay. I gifted 5 more. And who got it? Let's see. Mad Miss Shatter. Just Jane. I'm like Trisha going do. Diz Vegas. Adrian, Pansexual got one. No, that's not your name, but you should change your name to Pansexual. Okay. I don't think I saw all of them. That better have been 5. You better be ripping me off, YouTube. Okay. Ripping me off. Yay. And Sasha became, oh, I'm so sorry, Sasha. Like right before I gifted membership, Sasha became a member. So I'm coming with you guys. I'm wrapping up right now. Yeah.
Okay, we're in the car.
Okay. Oh, you're so sweaty. Oh, what'd you do?
Drank macchiatos and farted.
Hey, my husband Cheller and drank macchiatos and farted. He said he's so sweaty. He went for a workout. We're gonna go get Fro-Yo. So I gotta go, yo. The kids are so excited. They're like, yes, late night Fro-Yo with aunt and uncle. We have the worst schedule for these kids. We had them at a movie last night at like 11 p.m. Let's see Minions. And little Frankie fell asleep after eating his Kit Kat. when he wanted to share Kit Kats. That's when I knew he was tired. Hellfish Haven, thank you. Hi, Buggy, for gifting 5. Do you want to say goodbye to the people? Come here, honey bear. Come on, baby. Hello. Hello. Oh, were you out? Oh, you just went for a walk, didn't you? You smell like walk. You smell like you're us. Oh, you okay? You okay? Sorry. She's like, oh, yes. Buffy says, bye-bye. Goodbye. You are all loved. We appreciate you. Oh, yes. Oh, so thank you, Hellfish. Oh, you're so warm. My poor baby. Did you drink your Wawa? Gifted 5. And then Deanne, thank you. Okay, I'll put you down. Sorry, Buffy. Sorry, baby. Sorry, baby Buffy. Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh, bless you. Bless you, my love. Buffy, do you hate Jimmy? Ha, 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 ha. She looked at me and flicked me off with her paw. Deanne B, thank you so much for gifting 5. Okay, I hear the garage door opening. I have to go, you guys. But tomorrow, members, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. And don't forget, if you're a member on YouTube, check the community tab. And then I'll post on the main tab, like check the community tab. And if you're a member on Patreon, I will post it directly to Patreon. You'll probably get a DM from me. And Carrie, welcome to the membership. Okay, I really have to go because the yogurt place is going to close. And then I will be blamed. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Smash that like, leave a comment. Thanks for all the love. I'll see you tomorrow for our members only. Remember, you were never here. Bye. Always remember to enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. Bye.
If you like what you see,